I'm on face. I gotta tell you. The first order of business. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. The first order of business this weekend. I need to make myself like a a pre-stream checklist every single day at One Phase. I'm sitting here like, wait, did I do everything? Am I ready? If I had to go live right now, would I be forgetting anything? And every single day, I'm sitting there like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Have you been doing this for over a year and don't have that? Okay. So, when I first started, I had a bunch of sticky notes attached to my computer, attached to my monitor, that were like all of my stuff to do before I got ready. Eventually, I think it was whenever I went to move, I got rid of those sticky notes. I got rid of those, and now I don't really have like a pre-stream checklist, and quite frankly, I really just need to make like a digital one or something that I can look over every day. That's a bad idea on my part. That's a bad idea on my part not to have one of those. But how is everybody's Tuesday going? How was the second day of the week treating you? Third, if you consider Sunday the first day of the week. Why do people think of Sunday as the first day of the week? Is that technically correct? What's the first hold on. Let me look at a calendar. What is the first day of January? Okay, that's a Monday. Is it always is a Monday always the first? No, Mondays aren't always the first day of the week. Cause it is the first day of the week. It is, but yeah, January starts on a Monday. Why do people consider Sunday? Monday's the first weekday? Is it? It's different every year? Wait, is it? Hold on, let me look in a different year. Oh man, it was Sunday in 2023. Okay. You guys got me. You've successfully gaslit me. You've successfully gaslit me on One Phase. Cute dog on screen. I'm not a dog. January starts the day after December ends. What if I don't know. Is it fine for January to start on like a Friday? Is that okay? Does that happen? I just kind of figured it would always be the same every year. I never really put a lot of thought into it. I won't allow it. Do you have the power to disallow that? What if it's still March 2020? What if January rolls around? What if we get to like January of 2025 on One Phase and like we're just sent to March of 2020? What would you do then? What would you do? You've got foreknowledge of what's going to happen. How are you going to make yourself set for life on One Phase? You're sent back to the distant year of 2020. What if you woke up one day and it was 1994? I actually don't know. Honestly, like, I can't even think of what I would do if I was sent back to 2020, because, like, I don't know what happened in 2020. I don't know what happened in 2021. I don't know any of these years on One Phase. Write down stock prices for years in advance. No. No preparation, no getting ready. You wake up one day and suddenly it's 2020. Okay, how do you take advantage of this? What do you do? I'm not going back! Don't swear at me! By Amazon and Microsoft stock. I mean, aren't those always a pretty safe bet? Those like pretty much always go up, right? I buy Tesla stock when Elon Musk says something stupid, because it happened a lot. Invest in gold. Did gold go up over like the last couple of years by SpaceX? Was it not already big by then? By Nvidia? Okay, Nvidia is actually the one that I was thinking about, but How long has all the like AI? I feel like the big major thing that kicked off like Nvidia being the big like provider. Well, I suppose they've been doing well for themselves in the gosh, what do you call it? Like the corporate industry for quite a while now. But I feel like they also became the go-to consumer one whenever like AI image generation models started popping up. And I don't remember what year that would have been. Buy some Bitcoin, I guess. SpaceX got big around 2020. Oh, okay, I won't face. Okay. I believe that you guys are gonna become fabulously wealthy. I believe in you. I believe in you. You've got one shot to do it all again. You've got about 5 years, give or take. Hi, Sake Mama. Let me go welcome everybody in. As much as I hate to say that. Wait, did Bitcoin like get big again? Like I know like Bitcoin is big in general. But has it like gone up in the last couple of years at all? I don't follow cryptocurrency stuff. I don't know anything about it except for like I have a vague understanding of how it works. Let me welcome people in. Let me welcome people in on face. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, generic username name. Welcome in, Mo Cookin. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, Jack Jaguar. Welcome in, Chef Hathaway. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, Ronmu. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Nuke. Welcome in, thank you for the headbutt, Richard. Welcome in, welcome in next time. Welcome in Sake Momo. And welcome in to all of our lurker friends. Welcome in. I hope you're having a taser-free Tuesday. I hope you have not been tased at all today, Elmface. But what to do with all of that wealth? I gotta be honest, Elmface. I feel like if I was fabulously wealthy... it's my birthday? You have to sing for me today? Is it really? Is it actually? If it is, I'll do it. I'll do it, but please don't lie to me. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do a karaoke stream or not. I can show you my ID. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. Happy birthday though. I feel like if I was personally like fabulously wealthy, I would have a nice home in, I don't know, Japan, because I want to live in Japan. And I think like I would get like a really nice model. I would get like, I don't know. I'd get like a bunch of nice art. I'd make a bunch of cool like merch for you guys. What else would I do? I would probably like genuinely get like a manager or like a video editor or something like that, because I feel like I need somebody to help me keep track of my time. I need that. Other than that, and like paying off my debts and stuff, like I don't know if things would change too much for me. No, I don't know if like being crazy wealthy would change much. I'd be able to like eat out and have nice food every day. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I keep looking at buying a house in Japan. I can buy a house in the city in Japan for cheaper than I can buy rundown houses here. I hate it. Housing in Japan is actually not as expensive as you might imagine. The issue with buying a house in Japan, the issue with that is you do need to be able to like get into the country. You can, from my understanding, buy a house in Japan without actually living there. Aren't the cheap houses cheap for a reason? They're old. My understanding is that homes in Japan in general are pretty cheap because since they have like earthquakes pretty regularly and stuff, I'm pretty sure like Japan is like right along a fault line or something, and like obviously it's it's like an island out there and stuff. So they get like a bunch of earthquakes and stuff, and like they get tsunamis and whatnot, and like their homes are not, from my understanding, really like super great at standing up over the years. Hi, brethren. How's it going? How's stuff? How's stuff? A Doomfees stronger together? No, a Doomfees. No, a Doomfees, I won't fees. Free merch from our wealthy wolf. If you call me a dog, and I become like fabulously wealthy, I'm gonna tell you right now, Awomfis, you're not getting a free Haru plush. I'm sorry. You have to be nice to me if you want your free Haru plush. But you're only getting one of those if I become like crazy, insanely, fabulously wealthy, because oh my god, it is so expensive to make plushes. I'm sorry, Awomfis. I actually, on that topic, I resubmitted my Skeb request today. And what did I change? I increased the amount of money that I was offering, because I don't know if that was the issue or if they were scared off by the fact that it was like 3,000 words that I submitted to them in like 21 or 22 reference images. It was a fair amount. I'm not going to be upset if they still... Did you call it down? No. All I did was offered more money. Cause I mean, if you're getting paid more money to read over all the stuff, that's more attractive, right? Are we looking at feet licking drawings again? No, none of those today. That was a one-time thing, probably. That was a relevant conversation too. I was talking about how, like, if I become, don't make that face at me. If I become like omniscient and omnipotent, I won't face. You know, part of that is you can see everything. You can hear everything, you can smell everything, you can taste everything. And if you have to taste everything, I won't phase. If you have to taste everything, like, that means you have to taste everything. You don't get to opt out of things that you don't want to taste. It's not like I can taste all of the ice cream in the world, but I don't have to taste all of the feet. That's not how it works. So like, I get to taste all of the ice cream in the world, but I have to taste all the feet. That's the downside. I won't face. Think about this before you wish for, like, I don't know, omnipotence. Okay? You gotta look on both sides of the coin, I won't face. Both sides. You can own a house without being able to live there? I'm pretty sure you can. Last time I looked at that. It's been a bit, but I think you could own a house without living there. Did I miss the conversation where feet were intrinsically tied to feet? Ice cream? Yeah, you totally missed the conversation where feet were tied to feet. I don't know where that one could have come from. Thank you for the head pat. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Haru's gonna send assassins after dog commenters. I don't know where you would get an assassin these days, Olympies. Maybe if I was like fabulously independently wealthy, I would have connections to assassins, but like, you used to be able to, I'm pretty sure, hire those on the dark web, and you maybe still can. Like, I played around a little bit. I went and saw, like, hey, do you have a problem you need taken care of? Just send 100 bazillion Bitcoin to this address and give me the name of the person you want to disappear. I don't think that's a thing anymore. You know? Earthquake standards change over time. Any home older than 20 to 30 years is worthless from what I've heard. Yeah, I mean, like, I imagine the homes themselves are still fine, but like, in terms of value proposition, I don't think they're worth much. And I think if you ever want to go to sell them, you need to like fix them up to be up to the current standards or something. I don't entirely know. I don't know. I don't know real estate stuff too well, Awumfies. Buy a house in Japan and just fly there and back every 6 months. God, that would be the dream. That would be the dream, Awumfies. I can safely say I've never called Haru a dog. Everybody here, Awumfies, you gotta be more like Delphiman. Gotta be more like Delphiman, okay? Don't call me a dog. Don't call me a dog. I know some of you do it because you love me. It's like you're sick and twisted, like Joker like way of showing love. It's like how the Joker, like, I don't know, abuses Harley Quinn because he like loves her. It's like that, except with you calling me a dog, basically the same thing. And you're the Joker and I'm Harley Quinn, and it's like that. It's like that. And don't feel like me. No, he doesn't love her though. How does he not? How does he not love her? I think we need some sort of bonker names. You have the bonk emote. That's close enough, right? Apparently Gardasek takes things like that still. What is Gardasek? Temu assassin? I remember something where a guy thought he was hiring a bunch of assassins that ended up being feds. I remember hearing about that before. I think I maybe know the one you're talking about. I heard about that a couple of years back, and he thought he was like hiring a whole bunch of assassins or something like that, right? And instead he hired like five feds, I think. Gardasek is supposed to be a security company. Due to their international status, they can safely take assassination. Why could they take assassination jobs? Huh? So you're telling me if I am wealthy enough, I can make Awumfies who call themselves Adoomfies disappear, right? That's what you're telling me. I can make Awumfies who call me a dog disappear, permanent like. I've lived in like 100+ houses in the US. Yeah, I've lived in, I think I've lived in places that were built in like the very late like 1800s. Like, built in like 1890 something. And like, honestly, some of those houses were nicer than some of the more modern ones I've lived in. Hi, Snacko. Hi, Snacko. How's your... I'm not good at these. I should stop trying to do the alliterative days. How's your Tuesday going? How's your Tuesday going? Hopefully it's good. You've lived in a house? What kind of wolf lives in a house? This one right here, Awumfies. I mean, think about it. If you open your door and there's like a wolf out there, that wolf walks in, bam, that wolf is like that wolf is like a homeowner. That is no longer your house. That is now the wolf's house, Awumfies. Why does them being international give them the license to kill? Yeah, like, how does that work? How does that work, Awumfies? He doesn't love her though. Joker actually likes Harley Quinn. She's a disposable asset to him. He doesn't love anyone. I don't know about that, Awumfies. I don't know about that. He gives her a smooch sometimes, right? He gives her a smooch. Hope your Taco Tuesday's going well too. I found, oh, okay. I found strong zeros at the store earlier. Hi, Priestesson. How are you? How's your Tsundere Tuesday going? I found some strong zeros at the store earlier, and I had one earlier before stream time, and I think I'm probably good now. Do I sound like I've been drinking it all, Awumfies? Do I sound like I've been drinking it all? I had one. Hi, Natsume. How's it going? How's your Sume Tuesday? That one doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Alright, if you do that, you're feeding into their dooberisms. I just don't think we should have Adoomfies, because those aren't a thing. Those aren't a thing. Only dogs live in houses? We are still wolves, even if we get into houses on one phase. You always sound like you've been drinking. Do I? Do I on one phase? I don't sound that way, right? Right? Taro Tuesday. Do domestic wolves sleep in dog houses? Domesticated wolves are just dogs. I am not domesticated. You can't domesticate me on these. I am a free spirit. I am my own master. No one can put a collar on me. No one can put a collar on me. Ignore the fact that I'm already wearing a collar. Nobody can put a collar on me on these. A free spirit that lives in a house? A free spirit. A free spirit Alumphase that is part of society, a free thinker part of society. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. A wolf lying in the breakfast nook. This is not acceptable wolf-like behavior. I like that image. Haru wears Crocs, unsubbed, removed, and blocked. I have never worn Crocs in my entire life. Some of you have said they're pretty comfy. I don't know, maybe I should give Crocs a try at one of these. Maybe I should give them a chance. What do you think? He strings her along with just enough affection to make her think he cares about her. She's hopelessly in love with him and he knows it. Wow, that sounds exactly like some relationships I've been in. Wow, that's so relatable. I can spell, I swear. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good on one phase. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit hot though. I might need to like go open my window or something like that. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I have been closing my window whenever I stream because there are sometimes just children standing in the middle of the street outside my window screaming for no real reason, and I don't know why. I don't know what they gain from screaming outside of my window, honestly. The idea is that pursuing international criminals is super hard. It's especially difficult if the country of origin, or that the assassination order comes from, protects them. If you order a hit from a random Joe Schmo and it's traced back to Garda, Garda will protect their members by saying they're in XX country. At that point, they just put them on a list and forget about them, because protecting Joe Schmo's dignity is too expensive? Huh? Is that really how that works? You sound a little drunk. I had one can, it was 12 fluid ounces. So like a regular soda can or like a regular beer size, it was 6% ABV. That's not a lot, right? That's not a lot. Like, I'm a little guy. These things, don't say holy lightweight! Yeah, 6% isn't too crazy. 6%'s not too bad. I was feeling a little bit dizzy and out of it earlier. I don't drink a lot at one phase, and I'm a little guy. What you're saying is you aren't housebroken? I can do that stuff myself. I can do what I need to do. Note, resubbed, unblocked, and followed. Need fan art of Haru with Crocs. Too bad I can't draw to save my life. I'm not a huge Croc fan. Like the shoes. I am the biggest Croc stan if you were talking about my boy Croc the Crocodile from the hit video games Croc, Legend of the Gobbos, and Croc 2 Gobbos Revenge. I don't know the name of the second game. I don't know if it has a subtitle. They're nice because they're slip on and slip off, and if you need to go fast, you can activate. Wait, what is sport mode? What is sport mode? Do Crocs have a hidden mode I don't know about on one phase? Hashtag Crocs out. Get your Crocs out for Crocs out for Croc on one phase. They want your attention so they can put your fluffy tail. Do you mean pet or do you mean pull? These paint two very different images. Yell back at them louder. Kids here do that too, I hate them. I love children on one phase. If I ever have a child, my child will be raised right. They will not just be screaming for no reason whatsoever. I don't know why children do that. I did not do that as a child, as a puppy. I'm still a puppy, and like, I think if I ever scream, there's a good reason for it. There's a very good reason. I can post a link of sport mode if it won't bonk me. You may go ahead. Links are allowed here. International politics is a heck of a joke. Let's see sport mode on this. Let me. Oh god, this is opening up the wrong browser. Relaxed mode and wait, that's an actual thing? Hold on. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up for you guys. I've never seen this before. Let me get over out of the way. Hi, Blessed. It's not my birthday. It's Almighty Funk's birthday today. Huh. I didn't know this was a thing. Do they all come like this? Haru sniffs a whiskey bottle and Haru dance. Strong zeros are known for being stronger than they actually taste. I mean, they're only 6%. I'm not a huge Croc fan. Stream is canceled. Happy birthmas. Happy birthday. It's Almighty Funk's birthday. Direct all of your happy birthdays at Almighty Funk, not me. My Crocs aren't really comfy or anything. I throw them on whenever I have to grab something from the car or whatever. I just put on regular shoes anytime I need to go outside. I don't even own a pair of sandals. My comfy shoes are sandals that are 2 sizes too small. That sounds bad for your feet. You should get some that are the proper size. You switch the strap from casual to sport mode. Does everybody know about this but me? Like, have Crocs always had the strap there? Cause whenever I think of Crocs, I do not think of that strap, honestly. Yeah? Huh. I didn't know that. I did not know that on face. I'm gonna train my kids to scream on command to sick on people that I don't like, similar to the MK Ultra Cat. Hold on, I know the one you're talking about. Oh god, can I find this quickly? MK Ultra... sorry, MK Ultra Cat... Is it this one? I love this one so much. Have I shown this off on stream before? Oh no, it's cut off. Don't look at one face. Don't look. Hold on. I gotta save the image. I gotta save the image for you. Pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see it. Hold on. Here's. Wait, hold on. Here's the good one. Here's the good one. I love this one so much, One Face. I love this one so much. This is what happens whenever you get MK Ultra One Face. This is what the government was. This is what they were doing. Hi Zartan, how's your Tuesday going? Cake and ice cream are on its way. They're not. I ordered sushi. What kind of sushi did you get? Apparently some Crocs don't have the straps for whatever reason. I mean, now that I know that the strap is there, I get it. I get it completely. Let's move this over here so it's not covering chat. We can have it and me and chat all at once on One Face. What do you think? Do you like this stream layout? I can just have something like attention grabby in the middle of the screen. I still never understood what Crocs really are. Strange shoes. I think they're just supposed to be like, you know, easy to wear sandal type things. I love our new streamer, MK Ultra Cat. One Face, would you watch like a super realistic cat if they were the VTuber? Like super duper realistic. I'm sure that's probably a thing, but I've never seen it. Yes? Yes? Crocs are just shoes with good airflow, easy to put on. It's so that your feet don't get stinky on One Face. Right? Are you supposed to wear socks with Crocs? Are you a sock crocker? A croc? Maybe not that one. That one sounds too close. No, not that one. If they were entertaining enough, yeah. Hi, Auntie Guess. How's stuff? How's stuff? Croc'em Sockers, Croc'em Sockers. I think they had to stop making those because people would punch each other full force in the head with them. Oh man, what are they actually called? Sock'em Boppers. I don't know if you guys have seen these before. They had to stop making these because people were like punching each other directly in the head. Hold on. Remember Heelys? I never got any Heelys. Okay, so if you have never seen these before, I won't phase. They're supposed to be like inflatable boxing gloves so you can like bonk each other, but people were punching each other like as hard as they could, like in the head. So I'm pretty sure they don't make them anymore, I think. Or like they had to stop for a while or something like that. And here's two actual real children beating each other up. This is do you remember when we had that discussion about the children gladiatorial combat? It's like that, I won't phase. I need the Subway servers. Rainbow roll, king's roll, and a deep fried spicy crab roll. What's a king's roll? I've never heard of that before. What's a king's roll? Doing okay. Better back and back on the grind. I'm glad to hear it, Zartan. Shoes with the skates on the heel. I never knew this. I never knew this until like kind of sort of recently, and like I didn't play Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2 back whenever they were relevant. Did you guys know that God, what are they called? Is that what they're called? Soap shoes? Soap shoes. Okay, so Sonic shoes in the game, they are an actual thing. They were designed so that you could like grind on rails. Hold on. Let me find a good picture of them. This seems like a pretty good one. This seems like a pretty good one. Thank you for the follow, Cade Jr. I hope you're having a lovely, fantastic Tuesday. But check these out. Check these out. I never heard of these. Soft, safe fun. It's what the kids want. Yeah, the kids want to give each other brain damage, but like, look at that. It's such a smart idea. You have like a part in the middle for you, like, I don't know, grind on stuff. They're apparently called the grind shoes in Sonic or something. I come back and there's shoes on the screen. I don't like where this is going. We're talking about the shoes that Sonic wears. Here's do they have any that are designed after like Sonic's? Hold on, Sonic. Here's what Sonics look like, I guess. I guess these are maybe from like Sonic Adventure 2 or something, maybe. He's probably looking up Sonic feet now. No! I'm not doing that. These things are cool in theory. You still have your fist just in there. Hi, Manishi. Yeah, they're the soap shoes for grinding on rails. Like, let me see. Can I find like an actual person doing it? Here's kind of a good picture for you. Here's somebody grinding down a rail. Oh, face. Here's somebody grinding down a rail. Doesn't that seem cool? Doesn't that seem fun? It seems like a good way to like break your leg or something, but it seems fun. My day's going pretty good. Can't complain too much. Taking a small break to catch my breath from sword training. What kind of sword? That's so cool! I want to do sword training! I always kind of wanted to pick up like fencing or like kendo or something like that. That sounds so cool. Oh, please. I want to do sword training. 17 hours of chatting remains. Hi, Spooky Ghost Star. How are things? How's stuff? How's RuneScape? How's RuneScape? I won't phase. Just because I'm showing shoes does not mean we're going to get on the topic of feet. Okay. But you guys are saying they do still make these? Like, I have never seen these before in my entire life. I haven't seen these in so long, since a video from H3 about it. I don't know who those people are. All I know is that they're in Payday 2 for some reason. And they are so out of place. Is it supposed to be like heh, or is it supposed to be H3? I've never heard of these people before I played Payday 2. Dangerous but cool. Really cool. I remember when I used to do sword training, being a squire was fun. There are not modern day squires, right? That's not a thing. That's not a thing, Elmonface. Hold on, let me get back over here. There's no such thing as a modern squire. They're called golf caddies now. Yeah, they are. I used to make wooden swords all the time as a kid and got into the forest on adventure. Elmonface. How many of you like picked up sticks? Just like I don't know, slap things with sticks. I think I maybe did that like one time, like once ever. I was not a big stick enjoyer. It was a property stake assailant personally. Why did you steal property stakes? Why? Don't ask me questions you don't want the answers to. I am ready for any answer you can give me, Elmonface. Okay. I'm just fixated on that guy's napkin from behind. Wait, does he have a napkin? Oh, hold on. Oh. What is that? Is that like a handkerchief hanging out of his back pocket? I'm actually not too sure. I'm not too sure. He said a lot. You'd have to narrow it down. I do a bit of everything since I know every form of sword fighting, but as far as what blade I use a pair of katanas. Oh, please, I want a katana. Katanas are so cool. Oh, please, katanas are so cool. Not a weeaboo, by the way. I am not a weeaboo. Katanas are just really cool. Like, the form factor of them, super cool. Super cool. I feel like European longswords are super cool too, but katanas are cooler. They're cooler. Okay. I don't know what Ethan said. Apparently a lot of people got upset with them. That's like the dude, right? Because he's like playable in Payday 2 for some reason. I don't know how that even happened. Mine was for foam sword fighting, and the guy training him was basically super cool. Did you bring him foam swords? Like, those don't really, like, fall apart, right? You wouldn't really need to do much squiring for a foam sword, I imagine. In all seriousness, there are still squires for stuff like Renaissance fairs? Like for reenacted duels or something? Find a good enough stick in your Gandalf. I feel like Elmonface. I am mayhaps, and I know this may come as a surprise to a lot of you. I am mayhaps not your most average male in regards to a lot of things that it seems like a lot of dudes got up to. I never just like hit other people for fun. I never like I never really like made sword sticks, and I never really just went out and like dug holes. I don't think about like the Roman Empire and where it all went wrong. I don't know anything about the Roman Empire. I don't think I'm necessarily like your average male Elmonface. Cause property stakes look like swords? What? That's not true at all. That's not true at all, Viz. Haru, I'm not a weeaboo, Mizuki. Over here invoking the Book of Weeaboo fighting magic. Thank you for the headpat, Random Pie Man. How are you? How are you doing? He introduced me to them. It was more the training. Katanas are light and can be sharp. Nice shape. Yeah, they're like super cool on Viz. Like, katanas can get like so crazy cool. Cooler than I have ever seen any like European like longsword or broadsword, in my opinion. There are some really cool like super huge swords, but katanas are cooler. They're cooler. They may not necessarily be quite as good, but they're cooler. Hires the template for males of the 22nd century. He was part of a big league and it was just really fun to do. Doing good as always. Thank you for asking. I'm always going to ask on Face. I'm always going to try to ask you guys how you're doing. If I ever don't ask you how you are doing, if I ever don't ask you on Face, you are gonna have to tell me anyway. You're gonna have to like really exaggerate it too. You're gonna have to be like, yeah, Haru, I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. But by the way, I'm really glad you asked me how it was going. You gotta give it to me like that. You gotta give it to me like that if I ever like don't ask you on these. Okay. Do something like that. I will say one thing that I did that is probably more like the hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink and then I'll finish this story. So one thing that I did that was still probably in the spirit of being like a stereotypical man beating up on other dudes kind of thing. I had a friend. Okay, I had a friend. Hard to believe, I know it. I had a friend who had he had like PVC pipes, and what he would do is take some really heavy thick foam and like put around the pipes and make like various weapons and stuff, and it was fun just to like thwack the living crud out of each other with them. That was a lot of fun on One Piece. I like the way this is sounding. It was a lot of fun. You could get some like really good swings because they had a bit of heft behind them. On One Piece. I was a chubby nerd. I'm still a chubby nerd. I don't know what manly is. Manly is a state of mind on One Piece. Don't let anyone tell you that you're not manly if you want to be manly. Okay, One Piece. Just believe that you're manly enough. For me and my sensei, when he was training me, we used either wooden sticks or a pair of wooden swords. He never went easy on me when we sparred. That sounds so cool. That sounds so fun. One Piece, I want to do like fencing or kendo. Okay. I know maybe I'm a little bit too old to get into it now. I don't know if they accept head counts that are over 1,200. I know I'm getting close to 1,300, but do you think they would still accept me in a class like that? Do you think they would train me? I know I'm not the usual clientele, but that would be fun. That would be fun. Unfollowed. Phase, how many of you here think day to day about like the Roman Empire or like the fall of Byzantine or whatever? That's a thing, right? How often do you guys think about Julius Caesar? How often do you guys think about this stuff? I never think about that kind of stuff. Ever on Face. One of the biggest things that took me a while to learn in fighting was practicing my strikes well enough to have them be common muscle memory and to stop telegraphing my attacks. You mean like, instead of needing to like how do I put this? Instead of like striking a particular like pose or something and needing to think about it, like you would just do it instead of like being like, I'm about to do this thing, kind of. Like if people are good at reading your body language, they're gonna be able to tell what you're doing. That kind of thing, right? Right? Those are the swords I used, Tara. The guy training me was part of a big league for him. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I want to get into... I'm a tiny guy. I'm a tiny guy. I think if I got into a league like that for like... I don't know. Older people. People that are no longer teenagers. I think I would get beat up. I think I would get rolled over. Hi Cloud. How's stuff? How's stuff? How's the weather? How's the weather going? How's the weather treating you? Nonsense. In my opinion, you're never too old to learn sword fighting, whatever form that may be. I'm still technically just a puppy, but I don't know. I would probably be at a pretty distinct disadvantage because I'm so tiny, right? I imagine like if you're trying to get into any kind of like martial art in general, regardless of whether it's something like, how do I put this? Something more body focused, like you're trying to do like karate or taekwondo or whatever, like something like that. I'm obviously going to be at a big disadvantage. I think that probably also extends to like a martial art using like weapons or whatever. I think being 5 foot, I would be very strikeable. I don't think I would have quite as much reach as other people, and I think I would be quite strikeable. They would be able to like split my head in half before I could do anything. That's just the way of the world on One Piece. I would not make it far back in the Sengoku Jidai as a Ronin. I would not make it very far. I would have my head taken off my shoulders in a moment's time. Well, often, when most people start fighting, they make the mistake of looking at where they want to hit. I hadn't thought of that before. Stuff's gone? Gonna have dinner soon? What's for dinner? What's for dinner? I wanna show you guys real quick. I think I feel like I talked about this before. I feel like I've shown these off before. That was actually back whenever we were discussing the child gladiatorial combat arena. If you were not here for that stream, Awonfis, shame on you. Shame on you. You missed some of my best pre-video game chatting content ever. But look at kendo masks. Aren't those cool? Aren't those cool, Awonfis? What do the other masks look like? The fencing mask. Do those look the same? It's been a while since. They look pretty different. They look pretty different. They're still pretty cool. They're not quite as cool in my opinion, but check out like a fencing mask. They're like little netted dudes instead, it looks like. I think the kendo mask is cooler. Look at that. Look at that, Awonfis. This could be this dude right here. Hold on, it doesn't want to pull him up. This could be you. This could be you if you get into kendo, Awonfis. Check that out. Put bees in the fencing mask? Why? Why would you want to do that? You don't want to have bees in there, Awonfis. If they can read that, which they easily can, they can dodge and defense against it. You want to stop doing that so you're more unpredictable. You gotta stare them directly in the eyes. You gotta like make full eye contact like this. Don't like ever blink like I just did. Don't do that. That's a sign of weakness. And just like take their kneecaps off on one face. If you do that, they will be like me. They will be at a very distinct disadvantage. Once they're short enough. Once they're short enough on one face. With a kendo stick. Yeah! You gotta take their knees off with your kendo stick. Hit them really hard. The biggest thing I will admit is that that even one seems to struggle when sword fighting is to have fun rather than focus on winning. Yeah, I think it would be like so much fun. I think it's probably the same as any other kind of discipline or any other kind of skill that you would want to learn on One Piece. And this is your Haru advice of the day. This is obvious, like, general, like, nonsense, like, duh kind of advice, but if you want to get better at something, just do it. Don't even necessarily always worry about getting better, because if you want to get better at drawing or something like that, you could be like, well, I would get better faster if I were to focus on like my figure drawing or like my posing or this or that. As long as you're doing it, you're gonna get a little bit better. You're gonna get a little bit better. If you're like, well, I could go like lift weights or whatever, but instead I want to look up how to have like the best form and what are the most efficient exercises and the best kinds of workouts, and as long as you're doing it safely and not injuring yourself, just go do it. Go do it. That's what ultimately matters. If you're like, I want to get better at, I don't know, programming or something, you might need to look up a little bit of help during that one. I'm not gonna say just go into that one and start typing words, and eventually, as you type words into Visual Studio, eventually you're gonna start being like, I understand. I was slapping my keyboard randomly and now I understand how if statements work. Maybe you look that one up a little bit. Hi Alexa, how are you? How are you? Here's like an antique kendo mask apparently. I can't really tell what's going on in this image. Oh, hold on. This might be like the back of it, I think. Or maybe it just went over. Maybe it was just that wire part of your face. I can't tell. If you want to get better at something, just take performance-enhancing drugs. I have never said that. And why did you say 2023? That's last year. That's last year! I definitely didn't say that last year. Fun fact, the reason fencers hold their hand up when fighting is because when fencing was done first, it was done at night. Oh, they would hold lanterns in their other hand. I never knew that. Why did they do it at night? That reminds me of another cool thing I want to show you guys. Have you guys ever seen before? Have you ever seen a lantern shield? Have you guys ever seen one of these? I think they're cool. They were like a gauntlet you would wear, and I think a majority of them have like the stabbers on them. They were a sword, they were a gauntlet, they were a shield, and they were a lantern, all in one. They seem kind of unwieldy though. I don't know how usable they actually were, honestly. All right, it was fun talking about sword fighting and training, but I have to get back to my training now. Take care. And also, big dragon hug for everyone. Have a nice day, Cade. Thank you for dropping by. It was nice to meet you. You said it last year? I don't think I did say that last year. I don't think I did. You have to watch their movements and be ready to strike? What if you're watching like their sword or whatever? I guess that probably moves too fast. You're probably just gonna get thwacked if you try to watch that. Make full eye contact and tell them you love them. Allen face. I think if you do that in the middle of a fight, I think you're gonna like catch them off guard and stuff. If you catch them off guard, maybe you'll get a free hit in. Let's see. Here's what the back of a lantern shield might look like for you. If you're curious how they work. they would have like a little area where you would put like your lantern or whatever, and they would like shine through, and you'd be able to see stuff better. And I think some of them were designed in such a way that they were supposed to kind of like blind your opponent a little bit. Not like blind them, but like it was just supposed to be like distracting or like make it a little bit harder for them to see. I believe. I don't know. There's your cool weapon thing of the day. Here's a picture of an actual dude wearing one. Like, they look cool. They look cool on One Piece. Look at that. Isn't that neat? This one even has like a big spike thing in the middle of it. You could just jab somebody like that. In fact, it seems like that's a fixture on a lot of these. Like, weapons and weapon history are really cool. I want to be a weaponographer whenever I grow up on One Piece. I wouldn't even know how to attack this man. Yeah, like he's kind of hard to approach, right? You try to take a strike at him, and he gets you with the shield and bonks your attack away. Hi, Marceline. How's your Tacit Tuesday going? Tacit. Yeah. That's the best I can do on short notice. That's the best I can do. I wouldn't know how to attack this man with a gun. One Piece, if you have... No, we're not saying Turgid Tuesday. Turgid is a disgusting word. If you use turgid here on One Piece, you're in trouble. Don't thumbs up that one. Don't thumbs up that one. I genuinely believe that is one of the more, like, disgusting words in the English language. I dare you to find a more gross word that you can post here in stream. Don't post anything you can't post. You should know. You should know what you can and can't post on One Piece. Oh god, it's only Tuesday. That means a whole week of streams left. Yeah, I mean, you have today, you have Wednesday, you have Thursday, you have Friday. Horror's veins become turgid and pronounced with his disdain. No. No, I know the definition of turgid. I just think it's a very disgusting word, and like how about undulating? I kind of like undulating. It flows off the tongue well. It flows off the tongue well. Hi Vimic, what's going on? What's going on? How's it hanging? How's it going? Shaking, popping. I feel like I always use those ones. It's going really good. Had a really good day. And now I'm here with you. I'm glad to hear that, Marceline. Curdled? Curdled's not too bad in my opinion. I don't know, like, a lot of people say that they don't like the word moist. I don't think moist is that bad. I don't think we're not having Throbbing Thursday. That is gross. That is gross. You need to behave yourself. Be good on One Piece. Be good. Attack him with a gun like an American. Yeah, like the way you beat this guy here on screen right now. Not me. You can't beat me. You can't beat me on One Piece. The way you beat this guy over here is you just attack him from a range. Shoot him directly in the head with like a gun or a bow or something. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Deflect the gun with his shield? Every soul's enemy? Yeah, like imagine if you're playing like I don't know. You're playing Elden Ring and you come up to Radon, right? You just whip out your AK-47 and you just light him up. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do on Phase? There's not a lot he can do about that. That reminds me, somebody made like a mod where you play as like a fighter jet or something and you just shoot missiles. Have you guys seen that one? It looks so silly. It looks so silly. I'm doing decent. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I still feel a little bit out there from having drank a bit earlier. I found strong zeros at my local store. Hi Sigurd, how's your Sigurd Tuesday going? That's totally alliterative and cool, and I came up with it off the top of my head. Yeah, that was all me. How's it going? How's it going? But I found some strong zeros at the store. If you've never seen those before, let me pull up a picture. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Strong zero. Strong zero on Phase. It's a can of this guy right here, produced by Suntory. They make like a bunch of whiskey and stuff. They're just a general like alcohol producer in Japan. And I got like a variety pack, 12 pack of these, and I had a can of lemon. Although the one that I had is actually like less alcohol than this one. This one says it's 9%. The one that I had was 6%. If you're ever looking for them in the US, this is the one that I have. This is kind of a crusty picture. Hold on, can I find a less crusty picture? I found these. This is what they're called in the US if you're ever looking for them. I had a lemon one earlier. It's going. Played Kingsfield. I really like Kingsfield. What I played of it. I need to play more. How about Clammy? Clammy isn't that bad of a word. I saw a recipe for a damp chocolate cake. I don't know if I like a cake being described as damp, Phase. I don't know about damp. What about Thrumbo Thursday? Thrumbo sounds okay. I don't know what a thrumbo is. Guess they didn't like moist. Hold on. Let me go to Google real quick. Grossest words in the English language. All right, Phase. Are you ready? I've got a few for you. All right, let me scoot over here. Play Kingsfield on stream? I absolutely will. The Ace Combat mod? Yeah, it's so silly looking. I haven't played it or anything, but it seems funny. It seems funny, Phase. The bullet will hit the shield at such an angle that it will slide off. I heard this is the cheapest way to get drunk in Tokyo. They have a thing in Tokyo, well, not like Tokyo in particular. There's this concept in Japan. I forget the name for it. I forget what they call them. They have all-you-can-drink bars. And I never ended up going to one. You pay like a flat fee to get in, and you can just drink however much you can drink in the time limit. And I don't know. It seems okay if that's your kind of thing. I like strong zeros. Generally avoid bars in Japan. Why? The JP Kingsfield one or the Western Kingsfield one? It was the Western Kingsfield one. So Kingsfield 2 technically. That's the one I played. And yeah, Chuhais are delicious, Phase. Chuhais are delicious. Thrombos are a rare creature from Rimworld. Yeah, they're the white like fluffy camel dudes that have the horns. I like those guys. I like thrombos. Thrombosis Thursday. Turgid. Turgid is like one of the grossest words in my opinion. Okay, Phase. It comes from thrombosis is a blood clot, if I recall correctly. It comes from extreme trauma to your limbs and such. Did I say I don't know what a thrombo is? I know what a thrombo is. I know what a thrombo is. Don't drink in public. People will take advantage of you. They're a hunting ground for scammers and people looking to rob you. I'm not exploitable. I'm not exploitable. I'm very shut in and shy and reserved, and if somebody attempts to approach me to scam me, I'll just be like, sorry, I can't help you. Sorry, leave me alone. Sorry. That's what they all say until they drug you and steal your cards. I'm not getting drugged. I'm not having my cards stolen. If they steal my credit cards, they are going to be like, oh my god, we literally just lost money drugging this kid for the credit card. There is less money in this account than the drugs cost. They're going to feel genuinely ripped off, oh please. I feel like that would incentivize getting very, very, very drunk in a very short period of time. Yeah, like that's kind of the thing with the all you can drink bars. Hi, Foley. They'll steal your Twitch. I don't think they could. They would have to know like my really long, really specific password. I don't keep that saved anywhere. It's only saved in my head on Wolfies. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. How's it going, Foley? How's today treating you? How's today treating you? Don't drink in public. People take advantage of you. That's mostly in late night Shibuya. I had a really good experience in Shibuya late night. Have I shown my pictures of that before? I think I have like one picture I can show you guys like really quick. I don't wanna turn this into like a showing you all of my bazillions of pictures from Japan stream or anything like that, but let me see if I can really quick find I have some beautiful pictures from whenever I went to Japan in Shibuya. They have this thing, they call it the Shibuya Blue Forest or something? I forget what they call it. Not a weeb, by the way. I'm not a weeb! I'm not a weeb at all. But they call it like the Shibuya Blue something. They do it around Christmas time, and oh my god, I won't face it. It was like the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. Shibuya Blue Cave. Yeah, that's the one. It's so cool. Let me see. I have two pictures here. Let me show you these real quick. Hold on, on one face. Hold on. I loved the blue cave on one face. Shibuya. Then they'll take your kidney. I've got two of them. I'm not using one of them. They can borrow it. As long as I get it back. What? Shibuya. It's a place in Japan. Oh, hold on. Check this out, Elmonface. Check this out. I had my buddy take some pictures for me because I'm a bit on the shorter side. Check out, one, how beautiful this is, and two, just how many people there are. Look at that, Elmonface. Going to Shibuya as a weeb is only bested by going to Akihabara. I spent a lot of time in Akiba. Look at that, Elmonface. It was beautiful. Wow, that's pretty. Isn't that great? Elmonface? This is just one direction, by the way. I had my buddy turn around and take a picture the other direction too. This is the other way. It's there were a lot of people. There were a lot of people. I think I've seen pictures of that before. Shibuya was so great. It was really great going through Shibuya. I think I only ended up going there like one day, and honestly, that was a bit of a mistake. I feel like I could have gone back there and found a bunch of new different stuff to do regularly because they had like so many different like malls and shopping areas and stuff. Shibuya seemed like it had a large focus on shopping in general. I think it's one of the like ritzier places in Tokyo from my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it seemed like there was a lot of high-end shopping there. And obviously I can't do like the high-end shopping, but I was able to like find various places I could stop in at that were like reasonably priced, because they had malls that were like, I don't even know, like 40 floors or something like that. And it's like they were all over. I found all kinds of cool stuff while I was in Shibuya at one phase. I just stumbled across while I was walking through like an alleyway. They had like an animal cafe. I got to go in at one phase. They had otters. I wasn't allowed to pet the otters, unfortunately, because you had to reserve ahead of time to pet the otters. But they had otters that I got to see and not pet. They had like chinchillas that I got to pet. They had like bunny rabbits. They had what else did they have? They had hedgehogs. Like they had all kinds of really cute animals I got to pet. And I got like a free drink with admission. I got to use like their vending machines. I love vending machines in Japan at one phase. I love vending machines in Japan. I know you're sitting here thinking like, what? Why vending machines? Why vending machines? Haru, when are you gonna collab with Mudeng? I have no idea who Mudeng is. I'm sorry. That is probably not a collab that's gonna happen. But the vending machines in Japan, Awonfis, they have like hot vending machines. They have the technology. They have hot vending machines. You can like order a drink and it'll spit out like a can of, it warms it up somehow. They will spit out a can of like hot soup or something for you. They will spit out like a nice hot chocolate for you. They'll spit out like a, you mean the vending machines are sexy? No, not sexy vending machines. Not sexy vending machines. Not that kind of thing. Although one thing that was kind of funny that I did see while I was in Japan, I went into a I think it was like a manga store or something with my buddies, and they had like an 18+ section. I don't know if it's 18 in Japan or not, but they had like an 18+ section, and this was during the pandemic technically. Whenever I went. Technically, COVID was still like a concern at the time. Like, not that it's not now or anything. Like, you should still practice like, I don't know, like social distancing and wearing a mask if you get sick and sanitizing your hands and whatnot. You found the doujinshi section? Yeah. And they had a hand sanitizer thing that was There's not really a good way to say this, and I can't show pictures of it, but it was, you would put your hand into a slot that was down at a girl's nether regions, and it would spray the hand sanitizer on you. No, not man parts. It was the girl parts. Haru, my food is here. Say a blessing so I may eat. I hope your sushi is super good, and I hope you enjoy your birthday meal. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! If Akihabara is the weeb district, Shibuya is the cool district. I loved Shibuya. I saw like a bunch of, there were a bunch of cool, like, how do I put this? Like, fashion exhibits where they had like really cool like robot designs and stuff, and like the robots were wearing the clothes, and it was like this like techno nightmare. I have no better words to put it in, but like it was super cool. What? I would have to go dig for pictures of that, and I don't want this to turn into a here's this cool stuff I saw in Japan stream. That's not gonna be this stream. If I go back to Japan again, I will probably do another travel PowerPoint presentation. I bet most of you haven't been here for one of my PowerPoint presentations, like one of my travel ones. In fact, I bet a lot of you probably haven't been here for any of my PowerPoints at all. You're in for you're in for something special whenever I do my next PowerPoint LLVs. You're in for something special then. But previously, whenever I went to other countries LLVs, I put together first. You can't say first. Hi, Skelly Slim. How are you? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Whenever I went to other countries, after I started VTubing, I went to, where all was it? I went to England, Scotland, and France on a trip. That was last year. I think it was like sometime around this time, give or take. It might have been a few months previous from now. I don't remember, but it was about a year ago, give or take. And whenever I got back, I put together like a PowerPoint presentation on like all of my pictures and like stuff that I did and saw while I was in Scotland. And I talked a little bit about like what I absorbed of the history and whatnot. And I did the same for England and got through like the entirety of the England trip. And then I kind of got lazy and I never actually finished and did one for France. I felt bad about that because I was talking up France the whole time. I was like, oh man, France was so cool. This was my favorite part of the trip. I did this, and this, and this while I was there. And then I didn't do the France PowerPoint. I didn't do the France PowerPoint at all. And people are shocked that Japan has a population growth problem. See, I've heard that that's kind of overblown. And like the population growth isn't as much of a problem in Japan as, like, my understanding is lots of Asian countries tend to have lower population growth in general, and Japan isn't too far off from other Asian countries, so I don't know. Games Doka soon. Video games soon. Canada? Let me get a drink on my face. Let me get a drink. Dog won't stop barking. You're not talking about me, right? You're talking about like your dog in real life, right? Not me. Not me, cause I'm. Yeah, right, sure. What? Be nice to me. 1, I'm not barking, and 2, I'm not a dog. Okay. Shibuya is definitely the fashion epicenter of Tokyo. There's more vintage American denim in Tokyo than in America. I actually didn't see too many. This might just be because I didn't go out of my way to look for them, but I do not recall noting to myself while I was in Japan any, like... I know they exist. Because my friend has told me that he went to one while he was there, but I never went to or saw a, like, American fashion store in Japan. I've heard that's a thing, and I've heard, like, it's... How do I put this? It's like Japanese takes on American clothes and fashion. So, like, it's kind of its own unique thing, and that sounds really cool in its own way, honestly. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to see one of those and like browse around in it, but I bought a reasonable amount of clothes while I was in Japan, and honestly, I wish I had left myself more time to do more clothes shopping there, because oh my god, they have such a cool sense of style in Japan, LLPs. I would replace all of my wardrobe with clothes from Japan if I could. I want to make sure next time I go, I buy a lot more clothes. A lot. I did most of my shopping while I was there in the women's department. Most of it. That's just kind of how things go. The truth is, Haru actually never really went to France. No, I guys, I went to France and it was really beautiful and the food was great and the people were nice. I liked France. I liked France. I'm relatively new here, so yeah, I haven't. I might have one of my PowerPoints like highlighted as a VOD video. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't know when I started using Twitch's like highlight feature to basically save VODs. I don't know when I started that, but I have a lot of my old streams there as VODs if you're ever curious to check them out. Like, all you have to do is just go to like the videos channel and just change the drop down menu to say like highlights, and they should be there from like, I have some from back whenever I was using my first PNG, I think, my cruddy, not very good one, and then like, I think I have everything through my second PNG. Hi Billy, how's stuff? I feel sleepy. Go get some rest if you're tired, Billy. I think I have literally everything from whenever I had my second PNG. Like the entire time I used that on my highlights. And then I have... Where's the horror second gen redeem? I don't want you to turn me into a PNG. I get to be way more expressive this way. I get to be way more expressive, and I would also have to like... Every time I changed my expression with my PNG on phase, I was doing that manually through pressing buttons since I didn't have any kind of like tracking. So that is an extra overhead, and I don't currently have all that stuff bound. So I wouldn't really be able to just like swap to that on the fly, unfortunately. That'd be a bit of a pain in the butt, but like I've said in the past, if I am ever in a situation where for some reason, like, if I'm traveling and I wanna, like... If I'm traveling and I wanna do, like, a stream and I don't have, like, an entire setup or something, if I don't have, like, my tablet available for tracking or whatever, I don't know if that's ever going to be the case. I will go back to using my second PNG. So, like, my second PNG isn't, like, gone. You'll probably see it again someday, and in fact, like, I can just like fire that up and put that guy on screen. I think I've done that before. Actually, I don't know if I'd be able to do that right now because I did do a Windows reinstall and I don't know if that would yell at me or not. I don't know if that'd be fun. Haru, teach me chopsticks? Chopsticks they're not that bad once you know how to use them. If I was there in person, I would love to teach you chopsticks, but it's kind of hard to just like explain how to use them. In fact, I'm not even 100% sure I use them right because like whenever I use them, I get hand cramps. So I think I probably don't use them right myself, but I can pick up my food, I can deliver it to my mouth. That's all I need, right? London was a charming city when I went. I'm sure it still is. Food could be better though. I found while I was in London, basically everything I had was like absolutely killer. Thank you for the headpad, Richard. All of the food I had in London with like, I can think of one, wait, no, that was in Scotland. I can't think of any food that I had while I was in London that was bad. And in fact, like, I had some of the best Indian food I had in my life there. It was at a place, I don't remember the name of it, but it was very strongly themed as like how do I put this? Like colonial British India kind of restaurant. It was extremely delicious and it had a lot of flavors there that I haven't really had at other places. Hi Big Nerd Sam, how's it going? I just beat Touhou Luna Nights, which makes 6 Metroidvanias. I beat the Dominus collection when it launched, and I feel like a sleeper agent that got activated. Is this your first time going through like Metroidvanias in general? I can recommend some pretty good ones if you're in the market for more. The Japanese are extremely obsessed with Americana. They love it and they often do American fashion better than here in the States. I don't love American fashion on average. I don't know. I feel like, I think I've talked about this a little bit previously. Just haven't played them since Bloodstain. Okay. You've probably played a lot of the major really good ones then. God, I love Metroidvania so much, L1Vs. They're so good. I hate blue jeans. I'm not big on American fashion, and I've talked about this on stream before. While I was in Japan, everybody there seems to really highly care about their appearance. Like, not everybody, but I would say the majority of the population does. I like to think I'm reasonably fashion conscious. I like to take very good care of my appearance and my skin and stuff. Like, I was wearing like makeup all the time whenever I went out, whenever I was in Japan and stuff. That made me really want to try and take it to the next level. I saw the people in Japan and I was like, my fashion is not good enough. My appearance is not good enough. That was like, I suddenly felt like, I was like, oh man, I need to do better. I can do better. And that, I want to be around people that are always, how do I put this? People that take very good care of their appearance, because that strives me to do better myself. If I'm like, Haru has no drop or drip, whatever you can say. No uggos? That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Like, I am talking purely like how people present themselves and their fashion and stuff, but being around that constantly, being exposed to that, Haru entered the Balenciaga timeline and panicked. It made me really feel like I needed to step things up a little bit. And I've been trying to do my fashion a bit better since then, and I want to go back. I want to feel like that again. I want to feel like everyone around me is like doing so much better than me, and I need to step it up more. I saw a lot of different outfits there that I took a degree of inspiration from just like random people on the street or whatever. I loved your first PNG when it was just a little square PNG. Truth be told, it was your voice that I fell in love with. L1Vs. It makes me happy that you guys like my voice. It makes me happy a lot, L1Vs. I have only this one voice that I've been given, and I'm using it. I'm using it the best I can. I was kind of worried whenever I started out. I was like, I don't think people were really gonna like how I sound. I was like, I don't think anybody's gonna want to listen to me just like, and I hate this term, but I don't think anybody's going to want to just listen to me yap on about stuff for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Because whenever I first started out, I was doing like, I would start at 4 o'clock. If 8 o'clock rolled around, that was like my hard time limit. I would just stop then. Even if I was in the middle of something. So like, that was kind of awkward, and I realized, I very quickly realized, I was like, that's a weird abrupt ending to the stream. I didn't really care for that, and now I just stream however long, basically. Like, I still do need to keep, I gotta keep in mind, like, the only reason L1Vs that I do not stream for like 24 hours every single day is the fact that I do still have like some friends that I gotta keep up with, and I have like, I don't know, a social life and all that stuff. I gotta take care of that. I gotta take care of that. And the time in which I stream is kind of unfortunate because I start streaming basically as soon as all of my friends are becoming available, and then I'm gone for basically until my friends are going to bed. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. I have struggled to keep up with a lot of people ever since I started VTubing. I gave up using a fork. To heck with the devil's sticks. Chopsticks aren't too bad. You just gotta keep at it until you get it. eventually it'll just click. It'll click and you'll be able to do the you'll be able to do the thing where you have chopsticks that are like a foot long and you're using them from like all the way back at the end of them. It is impressive when you can do that, LVs. I want to be with the pretty people. I mean, whenever I was in Japan and I saw how much everybody took care of their appearance, it just made me want to strive to do better. And I want to be back around that. I was only able to eat one of the 3 rolls. I mean, if you practice more with the chopsticks, if you practice more, you'll get better. I promise. I promise. Hi, Jip. I missed it when I went to get coffee. I was talking about, I went to Japan. Everybody in Japan, for the most part, you still have some people that stand out as like, they're just pretty averagely or whatever. Or like they don't seem to take too much care in their appearance. But most people in Japan seem like they highly value their public appearance and their public perception. And they carry themselves a certain way. And I also just like the fashion in Japan a lot. I like it more than I like most Western fashion that I've seen. But while I was there, that made me really just wanna, you know, up my fashion game and stuff. I was trying harder there, and that carried over whenever I got back here to the US. But I want to go back. I want to be exposed to that all the time, and I wanna be like driven to try my best all the time, Homonfis. All the time. Yappy dog. I'm not yappy and I'm not a dog. Okay? Alright? I'm a chatty, talkative wolf. Talkative, not yappy. You don't scream too much, which is very pleasant. Homonfis. Do I scream an acceptable amount? I know if I'm playing horror games or whatever, you can expect more screams. Needs more screaming? Huh? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You scream less than Funny Italian Man? I haven't actually. I don't know. I've watched like a fair amount of like his like clip compilations and stuff. I don't recall him screaming too much. Not too often. We like your voice. I'm glad, LLGs. I once plucked a lemon seed out of a glass of water with chopsticks. It's easy. I don't know if I could do that, honestly. I will say one of the things that I always have trouble picking up with chopsticks is if I have something like really flat laying on like a plate. Like if there is like, what's a good example? If I have like a single like noodle, like a flat noodle, or even just like a thin noodle or something like that, a lot of the time I struggle to pick that up. I struggle to pick that up. There are certain things that I feel just do not work well with chopsticks, and usually it's whenever it's like one isolated thingy. I feel like certain vegetables that are flat too can also be really hard to pick up. I don't know. It's like you can't get under there at all, and you need to just like do your best to like squeeze them if they're too flat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Homonfis? $9,000 shoes. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I need to dress well within my budget, which is not particularly big. I need to go back to Japan and buy more cute clothes there, because honestly the clothes there were really affordable, and I really liked a lot of the stuff that I saw in the women's fashion departments while I was there. I tried to eat at this ramen place with chopsticks, but I failed and had to ask for a fork. Shameful display. Don't worry. Especially if you are in like the US or whatever, like that is the kind of thing they're gonna get a lot. If you are outside of Asia, if you're in like the UK or Europe or like Canada or South America or Central America or whatever, like they're gonna have tons of people who ask for a fork. No one's gonna be like sitting there like laughing at your expense or anything like that. But chopsticks, if you sit down and try to learn them, they're not too bad on these. They're not too bad. I find it took me a bit to get used to this. The thing for me that was kind of it broke my brain a little bit whenever I first started to try to do this. The thing that was tough for me is if you ever get like ramen or like tsukemen or like pho or whatever kind of like noodle soup, and you have in your dominant hand chopsticks, and then in your non-dominant hand you have a soup spoon. Trying to use both of those at once. My mind was not quite ready for that whenever I first started. It clicked pretty fast for me, but like that was a bit much for me whenever I first had like my first like I don't know, ramen or something like that. But after that on phase, like it's like second nature to me now. It's like second nature. I eat that kind of stuff like often enough that I get to practice, and it doesn't feel weird. So I would say just expose yourself to stuff where you're going to be like using chopsticks more often. If you give it a genuine try every time and you don't like, if you don't try to like pick something up once, fail, and then immediately just switch to like a fork or something, if you give it a genuine try, you'll get it eventually. Eventually it'll click. Maybe if you need some extra help, look up like how you're supposed to do it. Eat spaghetti with chopsticks. The Italians can't stop you. One unconventional thing that I do sometimes with chopsticks that I have seen people talk about online is if you ever have like snack foods, like say potato chips or like I don't know, some kind of candy or something, you can use your chopsticks and reach into the bag and pull it out so that you don't get your hands dirty. Do any of you do that? Am I the only weird one? Popcorn with chopsticks is godlike. I've never seen anybody try popcorn, but I don't eat a lot of popcorn. Hi Zero, like how are you today? I might bring a switchblade fork if I go to Japan. You're gonna have to find a place to clean that off yourself. Hi Harriet, hope you're having a good one. My day is going reasonably well. I had one 12-ounce, 6% ABV alcoholic beverage earlier. I still feel a little bit alcoholed. I'm feeling a tiny bit alcoholed at one phase. But other than that, I'm doing good. It's another day I get to spend with my Awomfies. Thank you for the follow, Simulacra? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Alky-hold. Yeah, that's me right now, Awomfies. Wolves are known for their incredible endurance, capable of traveling long distances without tiring. That one's only partially true. I need to train my stamina back up. I have not been keeping on top of my cardio. In fact, I promised you, Awomfies, I will do my cardio after I stream today. Okay, that is my promise to you. Eating Cheetos with chopsticks keeps the invisible rat powder off of your fingers? What is the invisible rat powder? I have never heard of this before in my entire life. I don't know, like, I'm the kind of person where I don't particularly like eating stuff while I'm doing like other stuff. If I'm going to eat, like 90% of the time, I would rather just go sit down and focus on my food. So like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really worry about like I'm the kind of person where like no matter where I go, whether I'm at home or at like a restaurant or like out with friends or whatever, if I am going to be having something that is like a finger food or whatever, I try to do my absolute best to keep my hands clean. I'm a bit of a weirdo in this regard, I think. I'm one of those people that will like I have eaten pizza with chopsticks before. That was some of the most awkward holding I have ever done with chopsticks. Pizza's too heavy for chopsticks. I did it anyway. Almost. But I've done that before. I'm the kind of person where like I will get like chicken wings or something and I'll like pick those up with a chopstick, or like I'll like stab it with a fork or something, or I'll eat like my pizza with a fork and a knife. I don't like to get my hands dirty. And if I do have to get my hands dirty, like if I'm eating like a chicken wing or something and I don't have anything to like pick it up with to keep my hands clean, I will try to use like 2 fingers, only 2, and I will touch like the barest minimum part further back on my fingers so that it's not like near my nails or anything, because I tend to keep my nails like longer, and I keep them like well trimmed and stuff, well maintained, and I don't like getting stuff under my nails at all. It feels gross. Here's my deep fried sushi roll, alright? Let's see it. Feel free to recoil in horror. You know, that looks really good. I'm not the kind of person who's going to turn my nose up at that. That looks really good. That looks delicious. Like, I will occasionally have like a deep fried sushi roll myself. I'm not a purist. I'm on face. Like, I like fish and stuff the most. Need to get steady. See you later. Do your best, Skelly Slim. Do your best. It was nice of you to drop by. The top is spicy shredded crab. It was very good. That sounds delicious. But like, I don't know. I think like a lot of people will be like, this filthy mutt is a weeaboo. If you're not getting like fish over top of rice, then he's gonna berate you or something. That's not how it is. Hi Goldie, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pat. How's Tuesday been treating you so far? But I like tasty things. As the old adage goes on One Face, tasty things are tasty. Very common turn of phrase. Everybody says that all the time. And I will eat things that are tasty. Doesn't matter to me if it's like deep fried or not. Although I try not to eat deep fried stuff too often, just because like the oil and like the breading and stuff, that is a lot of calories, and I'm very conscious about that. Whenever I eat. Doritos have like a dye in them that makes rat skin translucent? Maybe Cheetos do, but eating Doritos with chopsticks sounds insane. Huh? It makes... Hold on! Dorito rat skin translucent. How scientists made mouse transparent using dye. What? Ew. That's kind of... That is both interesting and I want to show it because it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it looks kind of gory and bloody, and I don't know if I can show this on stream, and I'm also hesitant to. If you wanna see it, you can probably Google like translucent, like transparent rat skin food dye. That's interesting. It says it doesn't do anything bad to them, and like it's reversible and stuff. That's weird. I've never heard of this before. All I'm getting out of this is that I should keep a basket of chopsticks in my room for snacking. I mean, if you have like chopsticks or whatever, I have like, I think I have like 3 pairs of chopsticks in my house. They're like really nice, like lacquered ones, and like I use them and I wash them off and whatnot. And I have like 3 pairs, I want to say, and sometimes like stuff will come with like disposable chopsticks. I just use mine. I like how mine feel, because there are different kinds of chopsticks too. There are plenty of different kinds. You can get wooden chopsticks, you can get like lacquered chopsticks, you can get bamboo chopsticks, you can get metal chopsticks, and like they all feel very different to use. And some of them have like notches or grooves in them that are supposed to like help with picking up things. I don't like those kinds very much myself. The kind that I use are slightly like they have like a slightly bumpy texture at the very bottom. Mine are from like a Japanese store, so like I don't know if that's just a Japanese style thing. I think the metal chopsticks are typically used more. I've seen them more in like Korean cuisine and whatnot, so I think those maybe originate from Korea. I'm not positive, and I think the ones that have like the notches and the grooves in them are typically more for like Chinese cuisine. I think that's what they tend to use in China more. I think. Don't take this as gospel on one of these. I'm not positive. My bad. Transparent. Is there a difference between transparent and translucent on one of these? Maybe it's the Cheeto dust that caused a Doomfie discoloration. There's no such thing as an Doomfie. That's not real. It's not real. Okay. All right, Amofies. Let me show you. Today I have your special edition console. Are you ready, Amofies? Are you excited for it? Hydrate. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, while you let me know just how excited you are, I'm gonna take a drink. Amofies. The transparent rat cannot hurt you. I don't know. If I can't see it coming, it might like sneak up on me and like nibble me or something. I don't want to get bitten by a rat. I think that's like a fast track to a disease or something like that. Okay, Amofies. Show of hands in chat. Have any of you ever heard of the game Oddworld: Stranger's Wrath? Really, really good game. Really, really good game. Love that game. Strongly recommend it, by the way, if you've never played it. It's a first person shooter, I believe. It wasn't third person. It has third person stuff later on. Hi, Tentacle Time. How are you? How are you today? How's your Tentacle Tuesday going? Heard about it? Rat bites will cure you. They might cure me from life, but I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Transparent lets you see what's inside, and light can shine through. Translucent, light can shine through, but it's hard to see what's inside. Yeah, they're transparent because you can see like their organs and stuff. It looks really bloody, but that's why I decided not to show it on stream. Okay, I really love Stranger's Wrath on One Piece. Definitely play that if you haven't. It has a cool like twist partway through that changes the gameplay. Hey Hara, currently doing a lab exercise to explore and troubleshoot physical connectivity. How are you doing? What do you mean physical connectivity? I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Okay, so today's special edition console is for Oddworld: Stranger's Wrath. I think they like re-released it or had like an HD version or something that I didn't hear about, because this is for the Switch. This is for the Switch. Check this out. Check this out. Isn't that cool, Almonfies? Isn't that cool? Check it out. Would you like to own this cursed Switch dock that goes hard as heck? That's awesome. I think this was a one-of-a-kind contest, or one-of-a-kind Switch for a contest that one person won. Why is it furry? Hold on. I'll show you in a bit. I like the Joy-Cons, but still. I mean, yeah, like everything here is cool, I think. It's got like a wooden looking like design for the Joy-Cons over there for the Switch, and then like the dock itself is a... What are they called? I think they're called like a fuzzle or something like that. I got a picture of them prepared. Where did I... This is a creature in game. One of the gimmicks of the game is the fact that every single piece of ammo you use, your main character is a bounty hunter. He uses a crossbow and he loads it up with like living ammo. And you shoot out like... I think whenever you shoot these dudes out, it's like you shoot them onto an enemy and it like chomps them or something like that. I'm getting nostalgic as heck for Oddworld games. I love Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus and all of these. I love Stranger's Wrath. I did not care for Munch's Odyssey whenever I played Munch's Odyssey. It's a little bit rough around the edges and it's pretty ugly. And I did not care for the gameplay too much either. Maybe I need to give Munch's Odyssey another chance. I don't know. But this is a fuzzle. They're just little dudes on One Piece. They're just little dudes. And you're a bounty hunter. You shoot these little dudes out and they help you out. And you can see that's what the console there, what the dock is themed after. And I love this. It seems like it would be a pain in the butt to use. You can see the Switch is technically in the dock there. It's a little bit obscured by the fuzz, but you can see it's in there. Munch's Odyssey is rough around the edges. I have a soft spot in my heart for that game. I feel like I need to give it another chance. Like, I don't even think I got far enough in it. Like, I heard Abe is, like, playable at some point. And you don't just play as Munch for the entire game. And I don't even recall if I got far enough to, like, get Abe. So, I might not have even gotten particularly far. It's hard for me to say. Abe is in Munch's Odyssey? The early Xbox era where they were coming up with out there ideas for games for original IPs was something special. I think, like... It led to some interesting titles. I don't think it's all bad. I think taking an existing IP and experimenting with it can be fine. But I don't care for whenever like a studio or a company does something like that. And hi Dutchie, how are you today? How's Tuesday treating you? I hope you're having a treatful Thursday, not Thursday, Tuesday, full of delicious treats. But I don't know, like I think it is good for developers to experiment, do new things, try like different gameplay and stuff. The one thing that I ask for is, like, if you're gonna do something like take Zelda and turn it into like Breath of the Wild, don't then go, well, this is the new direction for Zelda, you're never getting a traditional classic Zelda ever again. I think they're going to go back on that at some point and make one. But that's just kind of like spitting on your core audience that has supported you all of these years. Like, the new one may do better, but why disrespect and disregard your old audience like that? You can do both. Abe was in Munch's Odyssey. Yeah, it's like Munch's game primarily, but I do think I heard you get to play as Abe at some point. But I don't know. I think like I think you can make a new title, a new type of gameplay for a series. Don't spit in the face of your fans. You sound tipsy? Do I? I had 1 can of 6% ABV, like, over an hour ago. Almost 2 hours ago. Do I still sound tipsy on One Piece? Did they straight up say we're only doing Breath of the Wild style gameplay now? I'm pretty sure I read in an interview somewhere something about that, yes. I'm pretty sure I read that. I'm like 90% sure they said that. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was, God, what's his name? Aonuma? I'm pretty sure he said, like, previously that is what Zelda is going to be going forward. Are the lush? What do you mean lush? What do you mean lush, Chef Hathaway? I haven't had much of a Tuesday because I slept for 13 hours. Are you feeling nice and refreshed now, Dutchie? Also, hi Nero! Coming in here quickly to say, I wish everyone a wonderful day in stream, and you guys should hydrate. That is a good idea. Phase, if you have your water bottle, let's get a drink together real quick. You should be drinking plenty of fluids, Phase. You should be drinking lots. It's a shame we're never getting another game like Phantom Dust ever again. Is that the card game one? I hope your Tuesday's treating you well, Nero. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Have a nice rest of your day, whatever you're getting up to. They said it's the starting point for all Zelda games for the next 20 years. Yeah, they sure did say something like that, and it's like, I want more regular Zelda games. I want traditional 2D Zelda games. I want traditional 3D Zelda games. Munch and Abe work together at one point. Puzzle usually do as Abe affect Munch and vice versa. I didn't know that. Do you get Abe particularly far in the game, or is he like a pretty early sort of unlock buddy? But I thought whenever I saw this is like the coolest console I've seen in quite a while. Please, Junkard Haru, why'd you decide to drink? I found some strong zeros at the store. They sell them under a different name in outside of like Asia. They call them like, what is it? -196 degrees Celsius or something like that. And they're tasty. I found one. I found a pack of them at the store, so I picked those up, and I had one can. I don't drink very much, so like that was just like I was like, this sounds tasty. I haven't drank in quite a while. I will have one can of this. No particular reason other than that. Not a fan of that. Yeah, I want my like traditional style Zelda games on these. They were gonna remake Phantom Dust, but it got canned. Didn't they like re-release that completely for free here recently on like the most recent Xbox console or something? I feel like I remember that. It's free for Xbox One. That might be what I'm thinking of then. Maybe. I'll feel refreshed in about an hour. Yeah, it takes me a while to like wake up after I get out of bed. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Abe's pretty early, like after a few levels. I think I just didn't love the Munch gameplay and I gave up pretty quick. It's like 1/8 of the way into the game. That's overestimating. On later models as well. Should I play Phantom Dust sometime in my free time on Face? I think I've heard good things about it. The remakes are weird because it's made by 4 dev teams? With features cut out and rebranded and resold as different, but what? Did they make the remakes? Or are you talking about the like versions that they published on like the newer Xbox consoles? Free to play on Windows and Xbox, but they announced a new one after canceling it internally. Huh? Maybe I should check this game out at some point on these. I've heard good things. And I like card games. I like deck building games. Those are up my alley. On Face. I showed you guys this yesterday. I gotta show it again because I know some of you might not have been there, and it's pretty good. Hi, McDivington. How's Tuesday treating you? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a nice day. They dropped the OG Phantom Dust for free after announcing the remake. Then the remake got quietly canceled. Check this out on Face. Mr. Richard Rebuttal made this. I love this on Face. I don't know what this character is supposed to sound like. I can't give him a good voice, but he does not like this painting, Charlie. Its smug aura mocks me. Smuggle unbox me. Alphys, I realized that I like this image even more than the first time I saw it. Okay. It looks like I am like looking Mr. DeVito directly in the I'm like looking right at him. That was like a perfect frame to choose for that. This character is just Danny DeVito. Is he playing like as himself in that show? Did I just catch a glimpse of Oddworld? Yeah, that's our special edition console for the day. That was the intention. He's a character, but he's just DeVito. Here's our special console for the day. This was a one-of-a-kind console done for a contest. The Switch itself was signed by Mr. Lorne Lanning, I believe. He's like the creator, the owner dude of like Oddworld and Oddworld Inhabitants. And this is really cool. That is a hairy console. No. It's a fuzzy console. It's a fuzzy console, and like the Joy-Cons look like they're probably still just plastic, but they look like they're made out of wood. I love that touch. And the dock is one of the fuzzles of Umphys. I love this one so much. The lovely, luscious Lorne Landing. No, Lorne. I think it's like Lorne, I think is how you spell his name. I feel some ways after hearing Mr. Lanning speak about God, what did they call the Abe's Exodus remake? They called that one Soulstorm, right? Because Soulstorm was initially supposed to be a completely different game. And I heard him talk like on like an Xbox showcase or something like that. Used to think he seemed like a pretty cool guy who liked video games and made them because he was passionate and stuff. Oddworld was always supposed to be, if I remember right, I think he wanted it to be like a film project at first, but his vision didn't really work for that, so he turned to video games. And he said at like some showcase something along the lines of like, all he plays these days are like mobile games with like crafting and stuff like that. So they like shoehorned that into Oddworld. The Abe's Exodus remake Soulstorm, like it has, you can build like weapons and grenades and stuff. You pick up like a bunch of junk laying around and like craft stuff to fight like the sligs and slogs and whatnot. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. He went into gaming because he felt it was an untapped market for storytelling. I remember hearing something like that. I think from the get-go he said he wanted it to be like a multimedia franchise. I believe. I might be wrong there. He's playing a weirdo rich guy. He likes trash and eggs and crabs, and lives on the fringe. Should I watch that show at some point on Umphys? It's from his interview on Icons from G4. He's kicking around, or it's kicking around on YouTube if you want to check it out. I wouldn't mind looking at that sometime, but at the same time, like, I feel like he is a different person, and like his design philosophies are totally different now, and I don't know. Kinda sad on Umphys. I like a lot about Soulstorm. Crafting feels like it could have been left out. I didn't really give Soulstorm a chance after New and Tasty came out, because I didn't play New and Tasty, but I only heard bad things about it. I don't know. The classics are always there if I want to go back to those. Fair enough. How did you feel about New and Tasty if you tried it? I want your opinion. I want to hear your opinion. All right, Umphys, let's get over to Croc. New and Tasty is good depending on your attachment to Abe's Odyssey. I love Abe's Odyssey. I love Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus on Umphys. I didn't actually press a button. I think it's like loading up the demo screen. Croc's got places to be on Umphys. All right. Let's see. Heck yeah, time for Croc. One of these days it's gonna like, I don't know, not have my save or something like that, and I'm going to freak out, and I'm going to go insane, and I'm going to end stream immediately on the spot. The movement will mess with you, and you'll have a bad time. OG was on a grid, and every move was deliberate. It also adds 100 extra Madokans. That doesn't necessarily sound like a bad change. I don't know. The only thing that's improved in New and Tasty is the aiming for throwing. I do remember having some issues with the aiming whenever I was playing through, but like, it's one of those things where once you have it down because it's always going to act the same way. I don't know. I still think like, I love the creature design in Oddworld. I think like Scrabs and Paramites are really, really cool LMVs. And then, God, what's your cool creature form? Is it Shrikole? Is that what it's called? I forget the name. Like, there are so many cool creature designs in that. Already at the castle, you got every Gobbos so far. I think there were like 2 levels where I missed like 1 that I'm going to need to go back and revisit, but for the most part, I've found them all. We gotta try not to get squished here. I think last time I like game overed on this level or something. We gave this like 1 or 2 tries, I wanna say. Hold on, I gotta get my camera flipped around. Mr. Croc wants to fight me occasionally. He is a character who has his own, he's got his own will on one face. He doesn't always want to do what I want him to do. It's a Unity game, it shows in the movement. See, I've heard a lot of people say that kind of thing. I've played a lot of games that have been made in Unity, and I feel like they don't... I feel like a Unity game does not necessarily need to feel like a Unity game, if that makes sense. A lot of people, like, give certain games a hard time for being in Unity and stuff. I don't think being in Unity is necessarily a detractor in and of itself, because there are some great games that have been made in Unity. Like, for example, like Hollow Knight's made in Unity, and that game is great. That game is great, LMVs. But if you're using like the core built-in like Unity movement system and stuff, your game's gonna end up feeling like pretty similar to a lot of other games. And I think that's the issue a lot of people have. I really like the backgrounds in these states. Wait, Cuphead's made in Unity? I did not know that. I didn't know that at all. These platforms look like pizzas. I can kinda see that. I can kinda see that a little bit. Okay, this dude is rude as all get out. I think I started going a little too fast. If he bumps you at all, that is an instant game over. Sorry, an instant death. That guy is mean. He does not care about how much health you have. He does not care about anything. Game started, didn't expect that. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, old phase. It's time for chatting to come to an end. It's time, Olympias. I don't know. Maybe I should give New and Tasty and Soulstorm a try. I don't know. Maybe I should give them a try at some point. Sadly, with Godot, there's like 2 good games on it. See, I have worked in Godot a little bit. I think this just kills me if I don't jump off, right? Am I safe? Okay, we can ride around here. Some Unity games released in the past year or 2 have had a camera bug where it moves at the wrong frame rate and it messes with some people. I've never heard of that. Like, I don't know. Unity just feels like with how scummy they tried to get after the new CEO took over, I just don't think there's any real reason to use Unity anymore. But I used Godot a little bit and played around and made like some small stuff in it, and it seemed pretty good. The only issue, the primary issue that I had with Godot is it doesn't have quite as robust documentation and support as you get in other older engines, and it does have a big community. It does have a very large community, and the community seems very like they want people to use Godot. if you jump in like the Godot Discord or whatever and you're like a developer, they are all about, oh look, there's the bad guy. He's got two funny hands. He's got Master Hand and Crazy Hand. If you hop in like the Discord and you're like, hey, I'm having an issue with this, you know how I could resolve it? They're very, 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 like, they want to help you. They want you to keep working in Godot. Godot will be the a Unity game. It'll be a Godot game. Maybe eventually, but there aren't too many big games in it. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearls made in Unity? That doesn't fully surprise me. I heard that had some issues. Like, I think the diagonal movement caused issues with like a bunch of the ice puzzles or something, and you could just like skip an entire like gym if I remember right. I think I remember seeing a video like that. Pathfinder games are both made in Unity. I mean, there are plenty of good games made in Unity. Soulstorm has more arcadey movement, and moves like double jumping works better with the Unity movement. Works better with the Unity movement. Story's good, but the PC port has a lot of visual glitches. Are those not an issue in like the console versions? I know a lot of people are hardline. They will only play like PC versions if there's a PC version. I'm not like that. I will just play. Like I'm fine with playing on consoles. My PC isn't like the strongest ever. Hi, that Genie Problem. How's Tuesday treating you? My computer's kinda cruddy. Like overall, my computer's really good. My graphics card kinda sucks. And since my graphics card kinda sucks, I tend to get things on console. Why did that hit me? That doesn't really feel very good that hit me there. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I remember people saying the PS5 version is best. That would be... No! I was trying to break that box! That would be a good excuse to actually use my PS5. Oh god, I didn't want to be up here. I'm gonna die. It is so over for me. I deserve it. Did I miss? I think I missed an area. Hold on. Let me like restart this, cause I missed one of the Gobbos, I think. We can still do chatting while gaming. It's a good engine, but few people are using it. I will say the community is really good for it. If you're interested in learning Godot, like, absolutely, give it a try. He wanted to pump and dump that stock price so fast. They reversed the Unity fee a few weeks ago. That doesn't fully surprise me, but the fact that they tried to do that to begin with, that presents a lot of issues in a lot of different ways. There is going to be way less Unity just... Oops! Oh, okay. Okay, I deserve that. That's where the extra Gobbo is, though. Like, there's going to be way less support and, like, resources for Unity because a lot of people just straight up abandoned Unity. And one issue that I had with Unity whenever I was developing in it, it updates so frequently, so fast, that it is honestly hard to find information about any given version. It is genuinely difficult to, like, if you are having a particular Unity issue, it can be hard as heck. Hard as heck to find an answer for it. They were apparently hemorrhaging money before the new CEO. Seems like they still are. Haven't looked too closely lately. That doesn't surprise me. The issue is the poster child for... Wait! Cruelty Squad's made in Godot? I love Cruelty Squad! I love Cruelty Squad LMVs. I didn't know that. Cruelty Squad is... Okay. A lot of people probably do not share this sentiment. Cruelty Squad is a beautiful game in its own right. Once you get used to the eye strain, Cruelty Squad is a beautiful game. Slurpcore? Hi Crumpkins, how are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? It's good to see you again. Got a lot of issues because it's made insanely fast. They were hemorrhaging money. But I'm currently too busy to attempt using Godot. Once I'm not so busy, I'll attempt to. I guess you could say I'm waiting for Godot. I don't get it. Is it a joke? Is it a Is that a reference I'm not getting? Yes, it right into the sun. Sometimes Croc knows when it's time to give up on one phase. I prefer console if I play on PC, then I can't use another screen. See, I'm actually kind of the opposite. I tend to, these days, prefer console games a bit more, just because if I play stuff at my PC, like, I am going to get distracted. I have too many monitors, I will have people messaging me, I will want to go, like, look stuff up, I'll want to, like, listen to a song. If I am sitting at my computer, I won't phase. I'm more likely to get distracted, you know. I played Pizza Tower, it's fun. I haven't played Pizza Tower yet. People are saying the PS5 version's best. I'm thinking of picking up Astrobot this week, now that I finished God of War Ragnarok. I have heard good things about Astrobot. I'm gonna wait to pick that one up myself because there are a lot of different games where you will see the honeymoon effect. And I think that's probably extra prevalent with, God, what's it called? With PS5 games. There aren't a lot of those! People are gonna love any PS5 exclusive because it's a PS5 exclusive. I think with that one in particular, I'm gonna wait and see if people's sentiments stay the same in like a couple of months. I don't know. It's a good move for Unity, but they have a long way to go to regain any trust. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the head pet, Crumpkins. Let me get a drink on one phase. What is that game? Hold on. If you don't know what Cruelty Squad is, you hold on to your butt. Cruelty Squad gameplay. I need to find a video, or not a video, a screenshot. Okay. You've never seen Cruelty Squad? Hi, Daz. Gonna lurk, want to say hi, hope the game is going well. We basically just started. I hope your Tuesday's treating you well. Cruelty Squad's great, but it doesn't make for good advertising. Okay, Alonphys. Check out Cruelty Squad. For those of you who have never seen it before, this is how it always looks. It always looks this way. It is like I strain the video game. In a good way. I love Cruelty Squad. It's probably a bit too abstract and out there. Except the border. Yeah, the border's kind of important. The border's a bit important. But it's probably a bit too abstract and out there for a lot of people. I can't even tell what's going on in that screenshot. So it's an FPS. You can see the hands of the player there. They're the weird meaty colored things, and they're holding the flesh colored gun, and your life is displayed in the top left where it says life, and there's like a 100 under that, and they're about to interact with an object in a room. Waiting for Godot as a play. I think you guys might have told me that before. A French play. That's how you know it's fancy. Gonna try out the demo for Ant and Blast tomorrow. Wait, there's a demo for Ant and Blast out now? I didn't know that. Hold on. Here's talking to an NPC. This game it is a first person shooter. You've got NPCs and stuff too. Divine Light Severed. This was I streamed this as like my second or third game that I ever streamed Alonphys, and it was a time. Cruelty Squad also has a fishing system, therefore it's based. Yeah, I had to fish up the one fish that was worth like $1 bazillion, and Cruelty Squad's fun, Alonphys. It has really good gameplay, and I would say like if it had levels that were bigger and more built out, I would say it would probably be up there with like some of the like absolute best like FPSs. It is insanely fun whenever you unlock some of like the... God, what did they call them? The like augments or whatever. because some of them are amazing. Let me get the ice water. I do think it's wild that the article talking about how Sony doesn't have a good original IP dropped immediately after Astrobot dropped. I mean, to be fair, they probably, one, write these articles a bit in advance, and two, I would still go as far as to say, like, Sony doesn't really have a ton of good, like, original IPs. They have been slowly killing them all off. And, like, Astrobot is good. Astrobot is good, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I think that is a step in the right direction. They need to keep that up, though. They need to keep that up. They can't, like, release one game and then, like, rest on their laurels, so to speak. You know. Astrobot literally shows all the IPs they own that are cool. Yes, but they're all dead IPs. It's like visiting a graveyard and, like, saying hi to all the corpses. Please play Combat Cocktail? They need to know. What is Combat Cocktail? I've never heard of that one before. Looks like a math textbook forgot to load its texture and source. It's made to look that way on purpose. It's on purpose. It's actually vital to the story. Yeah, the border around the edge is very important on One Piece in Cruelty Squad. That is, it's not something you're gonna immediately find out about. But Cruelty Squad's great. I would strongly recommend it to anyone that hasn't played it. If you can get past the eye strain aesthetic. I know that filters a lot of people. I can't even, like, I can't even tell people, like, just push past it. If you can't do it, if you cannot push past that, like, that is completely understandable. 100%. The border is the funniest thing I've ever seen mechanical-wise. I wouldn't necessarily call it funny myself, but it is. I think it's an interesting, neat mechanic. It gets a little tedious towards the end game though, without spoiling it. Divine Light Severed, you are a flesh automaton animated by neurotransmitters. And it's so true on One Piece. Speaking of Sony, I've been watching a character design teacher talk about Concord's characters. What have they been saying? What have they had to say? I love when Haru just jumps off. I was trying to continue to ride the platform. It wants to dump me off on the breakable platform. I want to see if there's stuff over on the other side or not. That's why I kept going. That's why I kept going on these. Combat Cocktail is the first song you hear whenever you engage hostiles. Ah! I want to keep riding it! It also has a grappling hook and a double jump, so it's top 2 FPS games ever played. The other one is Titanfall 2. I think, honestly, the double jump, the grappling hook, like, all of the movement mechanics in Cruelty Squad, like, if they were in a more traditional style FPS, like, I think people would love that. At least I would. I can't speak on behalf of, like, literally everybody. I can't talk for all of you, but I don't know. Cruelty Squad felt good to play once you got a hang on, like, the grappling hook and stuff. Oh god. I think I'm going too fast is the issue. I think. Bring back Intelligent Cube, Sony. I've never played that game. Is it any good? There's a tweet I saw also describing Astrobot as a celebration of PlayStation, much like how a funeral is a celebration of someone's life. This is very true. I don't know, like, I very much agree with people. You can treat it as a celebration of your IPs or whatever. Whenever you have killed off like 90% of them in the last, like, I don't know, 5 years or something, it's like, you can't not look like the bad guy there. Okay, if I just stand at the edge, I don't even need to jump. You can't not look like the bad guy who has murdered all of your beloved classics. Am I gonna get hit? No! For what purpose? For what purpose? Oh god, I gotta turn around. I gotta turn around. Croc plays! No! It's funny because you don't realize why there's a border until hours later. Yeah, I like how they like weave that in on One Piece. Sony should poop out a new Ape Escape and Parappa game right now. People would eat it up. I'm surprised given how like nostalgia focused like so many industries are right now that Sony isn't going hard on that. They have a lot of classic beloved IPs that like they would not need to make like big budget games out of. They could throw a tiny team at it and be like, here, you use these IPs we've had sitting around for years. Like, why don't they just do that? Maybe they would rather gamble on like making $100 bazillion through some new I don't know. It's a bad decision in my point. Bring back Wettress, Sony? What is Wettress? What is Wettress? We cool? We chill? Do I kill you? Are you killable? What did that do? Do I need to just hit all of those? This area kind of reminds me of another Sony game. Reminds me of Medieval, a little bit. Never played that game. Oh man, this is kind of different. Huh. His purpose is to be goofy. Hi Avusa, how are you? The worst thing was the colors. Characters look look like they're made for a more cartoony art style than Concord has. The designs were likely either under or over iterated by execs. What is he doing? Oh, okay. Whatever, dude. Do your funny spin. Am I missing something here? That reminds me how much fun Tetrasphere is. I've never heard of Tetrasphere on One Piece. Okay, each of these buttons corresponds to a... Oh, he's a little Grim Reaper dude! What am I supposed to do to get by you without getting hit? Speed! I won't phase. I don't really know how to handle this guy. He spins. Oh, he actually moves if I sit still. Maybe not. Can I like slip through? Oh, okay. That is jumpable. He is jumpable. I didn't think he was. They can crank out Jumping Flash HD 1 and 2 plus Rabbit Mon Dieu and make more money than they lost making Concord. I don't know if it would sell quite that much. Personally. Wettrosphere. Oh, is this individual? He's just a silly little guy guarding the buttons for some reason. Does that not open that? He's got more space over here on this side. Okay, did that open this? Okay, that was probably closed before. Most likely. I can see Medieval in this. Oh, we gotta play Medieval sometime on stream on One Piece. I think I heard that the like remade version of that's pretty good, but I would want to play the original. I think I have that one like laying around somewhere. Oh god, give me that. I'm good. I'd love to hear that. Great game, to be honest. I've never played it, but I do think I have it like around somewhere. Sony doesn't value their library at all. It almost reads as an egotistical bunch that wants to do their old thing, then use some IPs that are good. See, I don't understand why, if they are not going to use these classic beloved IPs, why don't they at least like sell them to people that are actually going to use them? That is my question. That is my question on One Piece. I think, like, I heard something here recently made me wanna cry on One Piece. I heard Insomniac had an in development not announced Ratchet and Clank game canceled here so that they could work on more Sony, or sorry, more Marvel stuff. He's quick! Does this just, like, kill him? Okay. At least it wasn't the ghost game again. You figured out how to win. You spin. Ah, okay, we got all the Gobbos. We're good. It's why PS4 is my last Sony console. I'm gonna play the older PlayStation games through alternate means. I have a PS5. I have only played Demon's Souls remake and the new Ratchet and Clank game on it. Castle in the castle. I should save. Always good to save. With a series based on overall story arc like Metal Gear, it makes sense. But Ape Escape, you could easily remake that. Like, there are so many games, so many like classic series that like Sony and Microsoft own, and Nintendo's doing a pretty good job about this, where they don't necessarily have a high degree of plot and they don't need it. You can just pump out like a new, you can pump out a new, I don't know, like a Parappa game. It doesn't need like a ton of plot behind it. Just make it. Just make it. The audience is there. They made that one Kickstarter that was supposed to be like the spiritual successor to Parappa, and like that got funded if I remember right. Am I supposed to jump down there? Hope I don't die. Let me up. I'm glad that worked. I'm glad that worked on one phase. This sounds like a bonus stage. I think the remake has the original. Also, they released the original on PS4 and PS5, and once again told no one. They're so bad about that on phase. Wettress is Tetris, but it's wet. Should I play Wettress on phase? Is that actually a game? Are you gaslighting me again? What if they decide to use them later? They don't. Yeah, they seem like they're literally just allergic to their IPs. It is a real game? It's a fun game? Does it have anything to set it apart from actual Tetris? In any way, shape, or form? Because, like, I don't know, I like Tetris. I like Tetris. I also wonder if they see a bunch of their IPs as too niche to be worth investing in a new game, like Parappa Ape Escape. The influx of new gamers that the mid-2000s brought through modern FPS and more accessible fare, like the Wii, did change the market and how companies try to navigate it. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I think that's why they should keep those as an option and like make smaller budget titles for those games. You don't need to go all in purely on big budget movie titles. There is still a place for smaller development titles. You are a company that is large enough that you can afford to just like get a small team together to make like AA titles. Like you could probably get somebody to make it like with PS2, PS3 level graphics and like just hire a teensy tiny itty bitty team for that. You don't need like 100 people on a team for that. Darn you, Marvel. How dare you rob the Lombax and Robot. Alan Phase, something I never liked about Ratchet and Clank is they have, what is her name? Angela Lacrosse in the earlier games? Poof. Gone. Never talked about again. And then suddenly Ratchet is the last Lombax in the universe. And it's like, what was she? Huh? Did you forget about her? Ted Turner's the best example of someone sitting on a bunch of IPs. He made Cartoon Network originally to show old Looney Tunes and Hanna-Barbera stuff. His mentality was, what's the point of owning something if you don't use it? That's why despite being a huge loss financially, he still funds Boomerang. I mean, is it a loss? I didn't know that. I mean, it's good that they're still out there, I guess, for people that want to watch them. Witchers is a fun game, would recommend. You make lakes? It's nothing like Tetris? Oh, okay. With a name like Wettress, that kind of, you know, that kind of makes me think particular things. Am I gonna get zapped? What's the point of that breakable platform there? Is that just for me to jump on in case I'm scared of the lightning? They see what you're saying is risky, so they don't want to. It's Tetris in the same way Tetris Attack is Tetris. I've never played Tetris Attack. What is Tetris Attack, I won't phase? Like, I don't understand in what way, shape, or form that can be quote-unquote risky. Because you can literally just take a tiny team and throw at it and give them, like, a budget that it will definitely make more than. It's not risky. It's basically free money. It's free money that they're leaving on the table. It is such a, like, no-brainer business decision to somebody like me. I don't have a business degree, though. Rift Apart mentioned Angela hasn't been seen in a long time. Wait, really? I don't remember her being mentioned in it. Ted Turner famously canceled SWAT Cats because the cat girl had a party? What? Part of the problem is they want to create blockbuster hits to make Funny Company number go up. But they can make Funny Company number go up, like, slowly by making these other titles. Like, that doesn't mean that they can't make the big titles that they're investing trillions into. They can still make those, but it's just like free passive income. Rivet mentions Angela Lacrosse and Rift Apart if you go back to the prison planet. Maybe I just never did that. Kind of based, not gonna lie. I don't know about that. Is there anything else here other than these rude dudes? A name like Wetris makes me think it's a Steam game that costs like $2. Tetris Attack is just Panel de Pon. Panel de Pon is... That's the one game... Oh gosh, the one like Pokemon game that was based off of the anime on N64, right? That's Panel de Pon? Correct me if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've ever played an actual Panel de Pon, but I played that game. I played the Pokemon game. This dude's gonna blast me. Yeah, that is the game. Okay. I wanted to be sure I had the right one. I don't really care for these little dudes over here blasting me. What was that? Yeah, Pokemon Puzzle League. That was the name. That was the name, I won't face. That one was... It was okay. It was okay. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. Does this just run across? Okay. They're giving me a nice easy time here. This is another one of those just don't stop kind of levels. Do we have... We've got all the Gobbos except for the one in here. Tetris Attack is a Western version of Panel de Pon. You might know it as Pokemon... Yeah, Pokemon Puzzle League. You ever played the hit Super Famicom title? Panel de Pon? No. Is this just a platforming challenge? Is that all it is? That's Tetris Attack, but they put Yoshi on it? I like... This is totally unrelated to the topic at hand. I like Yoshi's Cookie. That's a fun puzzle game, Elmfies. I don't remember how it played, but that one absolutely kicked my butt whenever I was younger. Panel de Pon is on Switch Online. Is it like free? I can't play my Switch Online. 4 people say Panel de Pon. 4 people are epic. I've never played Panel de Pon on face. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It made him uncomfortable when he saw her and he was like, can it now? Is there like an article to back this up or something? This sounds kind of funny. I want to read about that. Alright, we got the Gobbo boys. We're out of here. Is there anything hidden back here? I should just hit it. We should get out of here. Fighting game players play that game on the side to relax between sets. Wait, which one? Pokemon Puzzle League? Or did I mention another game that I've already forgotten? I'm bad about that, I won't phase. I'm very bad about this. Or do you mean Yoshi's Cookie? That one's fun, I won't phase. That one's fun. Yes, but you would love Tetris Attack. It stars Yoshi. Wait. You're saying the Tetris game has Yoshi? Is it on a Nintendo console? I like Yoshi. I'm a Yoshi fan. Isn't Yoshi's Cookie literally just called like Yoshi in some regions? Why did it get called Yoshi's Cookie? Dungeon of Defright. Tetris Attack is on SNES and Yoshi's playable. That's cute. Maybe we play some Tetris Attack sometime on Fizz. Let's see, what's this level all about? I really do not care for these dudes. They feel like they are just here to be rude. I get the feeling I'm going to start seeing a bunch of unkillable enemies. This is the kind of feeling I'm getting from this. Can I kill you? I kind of doubt it. It's neat that they have new enemy types, but these ones kind of suck. They kind of suck on these. Fun fact, it's called that in Japan because you move the panels around, and when they disappear after matching, they go pong. Hold on, I gotta focus. I think they always end up in the same place we found out. I think it's on the left. Was it on the left, Omphis? I think it's on the left. Die. Die. It's the left, right? Yoshi's a different game? Is it? I thought that was Yoshi's Cookie. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I did it. I did it, Omphis. I'm a bit of a gamer whenever it comes to these kind of puzzles. Don't try to play the funny clam puzzle with me. GG. Thank you. I did my best. I had Yoshi's Cookie on Game Boy. I think I played the NES version of it, I wanna say. That's the one that I recall anyway. Oh man, this seems like a pain in the butt with the spiders. Never mind. Never mind, that is easy. Keep on crocking in this free world. I won't phase. I won't phase. Sorry for party crocking. That's the best I've got. Is this just going to be an entire, like, minigame level? Is this, like, everything so far? Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, what? Did it start without me? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Okay. Tetris Attack on SNES has Yoshi and Yoshi's Island characters. Which Yoshi's oh god, I need to like swap this. There we go. I should just try to get out of here as fast as possible because I already failed one of the mini games because I didn't realize it started without me. I didn't fumble it. It's not my fault. Also, this one is totally super easy if you play with tank controls on. Look at how simple this is, Omphis. I am not using the analog stick for this. I am using the tank controls and just running back and forth. This is super simple. You just use the D-pad here. No one can stop you from party crocking, Omphis. Cheater? I'm not a cheater. It's designed with that being an option. Okay. Okay, Omphis. I like the giant hammer guy. He's silly. What's this room's gimmick? Is it gems? Who are you? Are we friends? Are we? Oh, he's a platform. What? Huh? I kinda don't like those noises he's making. Do I gotta blow up a door with him? Am I like listening for a gobbo? Inflate you big and round. I won't phase, don't make it weird. Oh hey, it's DeviantArt. Oh. 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 Rest in peace. Did I do it? We very much did not do it on One Piece. I wanna redo this level. I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused. I like Yoshi so much I got Yoshi, Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi's Island, but I didn't get Yoshi's Story. I like Yoshi's Story! That's a good one I won't face. Was it this level? I think it was this one. I'm inexplicably inflating again. How embarrassing. I won't face, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Inflation doesn't need to be weird until you make it weird. It's like the feet thing. Feet are normal, everybody's got them until you start making the feet weird. Okay. R.I.P. Bozo. It has the big Koopa guy, a Lava Blard, Raphael the Raven, and Lakitu. I call Yoshi. I'm a classic style guy. I call Yoshi. Sorry, Elmophies. He's taken. Who are you gonna play as, Elmophies? Party Crokin. I got used to racing as Yoshi in every Mario Kart game. I didn't play him as Smash though, I played Kirby. I like Yoshi, but he's a bit unwieldy in Smash in my opinion. Oh, hold on. I think it's middle this time. I think it did change. Yeah. Oh, I thought they always stayed the same. Okay. That's good to know. Where are all the gems in this one? You only have to jump on it once? You murdered him. It has the big Koopa guy, a Lava Blard, Raphael the Raven. Who's the big Koopa guy? Oh god. This doesn't seem that bad. Believe in me. I won't phase. I can do this if I stay focused. This is kind of slow. I in fact don't think this will be an issue at all. No! Why did I speak? Why did I speak? Words spoken moments before disaster. Famous last words? That right there gave someone a fetish back in 1997. Local dog ruins everything. That won't be an issue at all. Horror moments before disaster. I tried my best. I was trying my best, Alphys. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I'm good at games. The Apoy? The Apoy? Yoshi probably? Huh? Okay, hold on. We gotta pay attention. I think that was on the right. It's either right or middle. I think it's that. Oh, I got an extra. Do I not? I swear I have to get them all in one go, do I not? What? Oh, I probably messed up. I probably messed up. God, how awful! How terrible! Yoshi's Island was my childhood. Played the GBA version so much. Did it come out on GBA? Yoshi's Island is a beautiful game on One Piece. I think, like, we need more games like Yoshi's Island and like Kirby's Canvas Curse. I think if I remember right, that one had like a hand-drawn art style. We need more Kirby's Dream Land 3. We need more beautiful games on One Piece. What if I inflate the feet? No. I'm sure somebody out there is into that. I always played as a Blarg. I liked his music. Okay, hold on. I think it's on the right. God. Have you ever seen the US ad for Canvas Curse? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Local dog ruins everything. Be nice to me! I'm not a dog! I am not only not a dog, but like I'm kind and polite to all of you. Ah! Ah! It tricked me! Okay, they go directly away from you. There we go. That was easy. When you beat a stage in Yoshi's Story. It's been a long time since I played Yoshi's Story. It's been like so long, I don't remember like any of the music or anything. These kind of look like the C buttons on the N64 controller. Is that just me? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. These look like they are the left and the right C-stick buttons on these. I'm gonna ace this time. Trust me, I've got this. This is full concentration mode. Full concentration mode on One Phase. Hi, is a good boy. One Phase, if I am ever not a good boy, you need to like, I don't know, beat and abuse me until I start becoming a good boy again. I wanna one-up. Where's Gobbo? I think last time I did one of these, it did not abruptly end until it was like done with all of them. I think missing one was not an immediate game over. Is it getting a little faster? I think it's starting to get faster. That's okay. That's okay, One Phase. I'm good at this. I'll break out the newspaper if you're a bad boy. One Phase. You gotta, I don't know. You gotta take me for a walk and you gotta fill my water bowl. You gotta give me the leash. Please don't beat up Haru. I probably deserve it. Probably. If I'm not being a good boy, I probably deserve it. Is that it? Okay. Okay, we get one per room. Kirby's epic yarn makes me wanna die? No! It looks nice, but it's awful to play. So boring. I have never tried epic yarn. I don't actually know how that one plays. What is... Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. At least you're allowed to make some mistakes in this one. They do not expect absolute perfection here. Which is kind of weird. Sorry, One Phase. This is like a high concentration style level. At least I think last time I missed a couple and it still gave me... it still gave me the Gobbo, I think. Too many. Yeah, we still got the Gobbo on One Phase. Heart is a very good boy. Please be kind. It's my Adoomfi curse. It makes me vile. Plucky Squire literally came out today. It has a storybook aesthetic. I haven't heard of that one. What is the deal with Plucky Squire on One Phase? Yoshi came out on the GBA. This is the poppable guy again, I think. Let's... What? Are you just supposed to listen for them? It's the red M&M? Yeah, from Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babylon Phase. It's the red M&M again. People make all kinds of claims about what the Yoshis are singing about. An airport, the Italian word for love, the thing Pom Pom Puddin has on display. Oh. What do you think, One Phase? Is this just a murder room? That wasn't too bad. It's crazy they put inflation into this game. Hi Ryan Romeo. How are you today? Where are the other, like, where's the rest of the stage? What am I doing wrong here? What am I overlooking? Imagine existing just to be used by a crocodile as a bomb. That's already my life. Am I doing something wrong here? Am I just choosing the wrong door? They can't have like half the stage locked behind one door, right? Right? Please don't beat up Haru. What if I deserve it? What if I fucking deserve it. The Canvas Curse commercial shows someone in a Kirby suit and someone in a suit shaped like a stylus. The stylus helps Kirby cross obstacles like small cracks in the ground set to the Happy Together. But by the turtles? Well, wasn't it a big finger suit? I don't think I've ever seen that one on One Piece. This is Fossley's Freaky Donut. Freaky Donut. I'm guessing there's a bonus area behind the last door. Maybe! They haven't given... That stage has gems, too. And, like, I only had one gem at the end. I don't get it. I don't get it, One Piece. He was forced to go through puberty on One Piece. The most horrible curse of all. May he rest in peace. We're gonna have to kill him to turn him into a child again on One Piece. That's the only thing that can break this curse. Epic Yarn is interesting. You can't really die. What? Why did that platform break? There we go. Are these all gonna break? Oh, this seems like a pain in the butt kind of level. Alright, One Piece. We can handle this. This is just a always stay moving kind of level, okay? Don't panic. Don't panic. He might deserve it. I don't think anybody deserves to be blown up by a crocodile as a bomb, but like that's just me. That's just me. You're allowed to form your own opinions on One Piece. You can form your own. That's fine. It's a game where nothing happens, you can't fail, and it lasts way too long. What? I mean, that kind of feels like most Kirby games. Until you get to, like, the true arena or whatever. I don't know, like, that is one of my primary issues with Kirby games. I love them, they're beautiful, Kirby's adorable, they have wonderful art, they play great, they have great music, they're generally really good games, but I just don't really care too much for how easy they are. I guess this is just take his bombs back to him. This is weird. This also, like, I get that the stage is the donut. This isn't much of a donut. What is this? Does this literally just, like, bait them near the platform? Like, okay. I think that was the easiest boss fight yet on One Piece. That was simple. That was simple. They don't expect perfection, but we do. Plucky Squire looks really good. Hold on, let me pull up a picture of it real quick. What is Plucky Squire? See, we murdered him back into being a child. Plucky Squire. Oh, this looks kind of cute. This looks a little bit cute on One Piece. Hold on. Check this out. You have to watch a video. I can't right now. It looks like a storybook. That's a cute style. It doesn't look good as a picture. I would say this still looks kind of interesting. I'll watch a video later, after stream time. If somebody reminds me, because I guarantee I'm gonna forget. Guaranteed I won't face. 100% of the time, I forget everything. Ballistic Meg's Fairway. Ooh. I've never met a Meg in my life. Never once. I don't actually know how far we are off from, like... There was, like, a last world where we needed all the puzzle pieces or something, and we're missing a few Gobbos here and there. I'm gonna have to go back and redo a couple levels to get them all. I almost just walked off the ledge. In Epic Yarn, you actually can't die? That doesn't sound too much different from, like, your average Kirby game, honestly. The lives feel like in Kirby games, they are there as a suggestion. I wanna kill him. Okay, he is not killable. He cannot be curse-splatted, I am sorry to say. I'm gonna die! No! The new Kirby game on Switch is absolutely brain dead easy. My cousin got it, and we did multiplayer. It feels like an actual baby sensory game. See, I tried playing that one too. That's Forgotten Land, right? And like, it's sad because there are a lot of things that I want to like about Forgotten Land. Like I said, it has good music. It's beautiful. Like, it feels like a dream to actually play, but it's just too easy. It's just too easy. I wish there was a bit more challenge there. I was talking about this in a couple of other retro streamers chats, and I think I mentioned it here once or twice before. I'm the kind of person, Alonphase, where I like my games to... Is it gonna hurt me? No. I like my games to, like, bite back a little bit. If they aren't... If I am just handed my victory on a platter without doing anything, I'm not gonna remember that experience. That's gonna get flushed from my mind immediately. Like, I can't really tell you anything about, like, I hate to keep beating on Kirby, because I love Kirby, he's so cute, he's so sweet. But I can't remember, like, anything about, like, Planet Robobot or Triple Deluxe. Like, I vaguely remember the final set pieces. And that's it. That's it. Might be last level syndrome? What do you mean last level syndrome? This does feel like we're getting towards the end of the game here. I have a list of individuals that could be blown up by a bomb from Croc, the reptile of ambiguous species. Do they not literally call him Croc the crocodile? I'm pretty sure they do, right? I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I don't really get why these guys are here. They're kind of easy to avoid. Last level syndrome is when you reach the end of a difficult game and the final stretch of boxes are too easy. I've never heard that before. Never heard that one in my life on one of these. But I don't know, like, I think like it can be kind of tough to balance games, especially like as you're getting towards the end of the game. Your players are probably getting really good at your game, and you gotta account for that, but you also gotta take into account the people that aren't like super excellent at your game, you know? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm on top of the door we came in from. Can I just jump down here? That's safe. It's safe. It's safe on my face. Don't worry. I just had that in Luna Nights until I fought Raymo. Is Raymo in Luna Nights? I do not remember a lot about Luna Nights because I breezed through that game and the power-ups didn't feel very, like, cool or unique to me. That is one of the biggest cardinal sins, in my opinion, of a Metroidvania, is just having, like, boring powers. I'm not gonna... That's another thing that's gonna make me forget your game. Like, Touhou Luna Nights and, Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. They are fine enough. They are fine enough games. They feel like they never go beyond fine enough, you know? You can die in most Kirby games. Lives feel like they're a suggestion in Kirby games. You know, it feels like the lives are there so that you can be like, oh no, you only have 5 lives left. I just walked off the edge. Now I'll tell you a difficult game right here. Alonphase, I've got a real banger in terms of difficulty for you. Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. That one right there. That is, oof, that's a toughie. That's a toughie, Alonphase. Strongly recommend trying out Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. They're even gonna make the remastered version here soon if, like, you're, I don't know, into that. Kirby games only activate difficulty-wise in the post-game. See, and that's something else I don't like either, is if you lock, like, your hard mode or whatever behind beating the game once, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. He's Croc O'Dial. He's Irish. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, let's go on. patched in final boss? Oh, she probably wasn't in whenever I played. I think the final boss whenever I played... Here's some spoilers specifically for Touhou Luna Nights for anyone that's gonna play that. Maybe close your ears for a moment. I think the final boss that I recall was just like... It was like Flandre, I think? Right? Maybe. I don't remember. A red pill everyone's not ready to hear is not every game is not for everyone. This is true. And I do think Kirby games are obviously made for a younger audience. And I think that's true of a lot of media. Like, people can accept that, like, books aren't made for every audience. People can accept that, like, a lot of movies aren't made for every audience. I will say, Albumface, some of you do not seem to want to accept that I can like the Sonic movies even though they're made for a younger audience. I love the Sonic movies. I've only played Superstar Ultra and Air Ride, other than the Switch one, and they're not bad. Superstar is a good game. It's still a bit too easy for me. Air Ride is excellent. I love Air Ride. Air Ride is so good. Air Ride is so good on my face. I love Air Ride so much. I love City Trial. That is like the coolest mode ever. What are they called? The Hydra and the Dragoon. Oh my god, those are so cool. Air Ride sucks. City Trial's the only good part. No. I know there have been some e-celebs lately who've been saying that Air Ride isn't good. I love Air Ride so much. Me and my cousin played City Trial all the time. Air Ride is so cool. I think the concept of like a racing game that only uses one button is pretty cool. And like, it has a fair amount of depth despite that. Like, it's easy enough. It is easy enough, I think anyone can play it, but it has some depth there. Wow, I've never heard of that game. Which game? Luna Nights? I think you'd really enjoy Return to Dreamland. It's got things going on, and its bosses are Kino. I need my bosses in my games to be Ludo. If they are Kino, that means I'm watching a film. If they are, oh god, this seems kind of rough. If they are Ludo, that means I am getting the true interactive experience. I hope I don't die here. I would prefer not to die. Can I make this jump? Oh god. No one to blame but myself for that. Sorta. Last level syndrome is when the last levels aren't as worked out as the earlier levels. For example, Zen in Half-Life 1 is notably shorter and pulls a lot more mean stuff. I didn't hate Zen. Everybody seems to say that. I think Zen is fine enough. It introduces some new mechanics that I think are cool. Like it has like the jump pack or whatever, right? I thought that was cool. Rustin Crocodile? Crob, legs of the Croblin. I also just thought it was like a cool environment. I don't know. It feels like it's just one of those things where it's supposed to be a set piece for the end of the game. And I think in my humble opinion, I understand why games do that thing. It's because you want to, oh god, you want to excite and get your players invested early on in the game so that they'll stick around and like see everything that you have to offer to them. You know, you want to get them hooked early on, and that can lead to a weaker end. I don't know. I understand why it happens. I don't necessarily like it, but I can understand it. These are kind of rough jumps to make. Alright, Almonfis, we got all the Gobbos here. Time to move on. I hate that hard second playthrough and post game are awful. I hate having to sit through crazy, boring, easy game to get to the fun part. Exactly, and then a lot of games don't even like do that well. What about Pokemon 5th Gen, where you need to beat the game to unlock easy mode? I didn't know that was a thing. Another thing that I feel a lot of games don't do well at One Phase. Also, I kind of have to pee. We might take a bathroom break soon. Another thing I don't like that some games don't do well is like they will have a hard mode or whatever, or like they will unlock things in like New Game Plus, but like you'll keep all of your stuff from your first playthrough, or like you'll I don't know, you'll have like the best equipment and you'll like steamroll the first like 3/4 of like hard mode. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I've been saying it since I was a kid. Playing a racing game with one button controls sucks. I liked Air Ride. I thought Air Ride was cool. I thought Air Ride was cool. I won't please. No! No! Why are they trying to duel me? I'm a crocodile! I'm a crocodile! I like Air Ride, but I feel it's lacking content-wise. I would agree. I feel like City Trial mode is basically what most people are going to play it for. It feels like the regular racing modes and stuff are, I don't know. They're fine enough. There's not a whole lot of meat to them, but City Trial alone more than makes up for that, I feel. I don't know. City Trial needed 2 or 3 other cities you could visit. There need to be more levels in the regular racing mode. Feels like they should have nixed the top-down racing mode to make more stuff for City Trial and Standard. I would agree with that. Like, the top-down mode was cute. I don't remember, I don't know why I keep trying to make those jumps. What's all the squeaking for? I was scared. I'm just a little guy on Phase. I'm just a little guy. I was frightened and intimidated by the situation that I was put into. Does Croc have fall damage? No. I remember because whenever you fall, he lets out a very manly scream as he's on his way down. Oh god, this feels like this is gonna take forever. But yeah, I don't know, like, I would love to see a Kirby's Air Ride 2. I don't think I'm entirely alone on that. I'm honestly surprised that they haven't done something like that. I don't know if they've ever... I really don't like these areas. Don't like. Are you winning? I am winning the sword fights so far, but like, I'm not ready for them to drop me off a cliff, quite frankly. I'm not ready for that. I love keeping your stuff in New Game Plus if they actually make it harder. I feel like that's tough to balance, though. I understand why it's too easy a lot of the time. It's because you have to balance for the people that, like, 100% of the game in, like, normal or easy mode, and then you also have to balance for the people that did absolutely nothing and they just want to jump into, like, New Game Plus. And it's like, you kind of have ways around that, like, make your gear upgrades or whatever kind of equipment you're gonna give them, like, more powerful than whatever they could have gotten, but then that also defeats like the achievement of getting all the stuff in like your first playthrough. I don't know. It's hard to balance. I can understand why a lot of stuff doesn't do that. I am going to get shot by this dude every time I go up. Just a feeling on these. Crocodile, that's cute. That's cute. Do you think any of the devs ever made that joke whenever they were designing that part? I like a lot of Zen. It's mainly in the bit where you have to jump on the space manta rays, and at least half of the alien factory that I have problems with. I don't know. I do not recall disliking any part of Zen, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've played the Mountain Phase. Maybe if I went back and replayed through it now, I would have differing opinions on Zen. Hard to say. I hope I'm not missing any goodies since I keep getting flung into like The weird dual platforms in space. Love air ride, love item bounce, simple as. I won't phase. The YouTube comment section for the item bounce song is a battleground. Do not go look that up. That is a battleground. I like the atmosphere of Zen consistently through. Same! Like, Zen's cool. I was playing a little bit of, I keep forgetting the name. Abiotic Factor. We talked about this just the other day. I was playing a bit of that, like, solo because I picked it up to play with a friend and she just never invited me to play it again after, like, the first time. And, like, every time I would be like, hey, do you want to play this more? She was like, no, I'm busy. And it's like, oh, okay. But I was playing through some of that solo, and it has some areas that are Zen-like, and I think, honestly, like, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool on the face. Croc is getting crazy. Croc is... I don't know, some of the earlier levels were reasonably hard, I would say. Like, earlier than this, not earlier as in, like, the first couple of levels. The first ones were pretty easy on One Phase. Okay, I think after this level on One Phase, I think we're gonna have to have a bathroom break. I gotta pee. I've only drank about like half of my water bottle, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Then you have to pee. Yes. Yes. Let me get a drink on One Phase. Workroom break? Yeah, it's the room that I go into to do a little barking on One Phase. Everybody's got a bark room, right? If you don't, like, what are you doing? I think I'm going to end up like a Gobbo or two short. Just a hunch. Oh, this level just feels tedious. Just let me run forward and grab the things. This isn't like making it particularly more challenging. It's just making me wait. This feels padded. I have all the gems. Yeah, I'm going to be like one Gobbo short. That sucks, One Phase. That sucks. I'm gonna have to redo this one. I've been playing some of Mario Eclipse off of stream on One Phase, and oh my god, getting the blue coins is a nightmare. Whoever designed where some of the blue coins go in Mario Sunshine, they are evil. Oh. Ew, this one's like weird. Ew. This does weird things to my depth perception. With the platforms getting tinier under you. Oh, that's strange. That's bizarre on One Phase. But, I don't know, like, I get that they probably didn't necessarily want people to 100% Sunshine, or something, but, oh man, it's a little bit rough around the edges in that regard. God, I should have just done the normal exit. I can't even, like, beat this one now. I can't even beat this one. I'm one Gobbo short. I'm gonna have to come back here anyway. Vanilla blue coins are just awful. See, the issue with Super Mario Eclipse, since it is basically vanilla plus of Sunshine, I have to do all of the vanilla ones in addition to doing all of the Eclipse ones. And I was saying the other day whenever I was streaming it that some of the oh god, some of the new levels are like nicer in terms of like blue coins or whatever. I take it back. I 100% take it back. The new levels are absolutely enormous. Absolutely, like, gigantic. And in addition to that, One Phase, you have to find, like, I don't know, like 26 blue coins scattered around these absolutely, like, monstrous sized levels. And I have 100%ed, like, 2 or 3 of the areas so far, since I don't want you guys to, like, force me, or I don't want to force you guys to, like, watch me running around looking for one blue coin for, like, an hour on every single level. And so I've been doing that off stream, and, like, it's rough. It's rough. There is apparently a secret level that you unlock by 100%ing it. So I want to make sure I can show you guys that. Okay, Muffys, I gotta pee. I should really just play Mario Sunshine someday. It's not a bad game. My only issue with it is it suffers a lot in regards to like QA. The quality assurance isn't quite there. It's pretty buggy. It needed more time in development to squash some bugs. Like falling through the final boss's platforms whenever you're just like walking through like normal, that feels bad. The pachinko machine that like has really wonky physics and it like keeps dumping you off to the side, that feels bad. I don't know. There are a couple things that definitely needed touched up on more before the game came out. Not really a fan of Mario games or platformers in general. I like platformers a lot. I feel like I didn't like 3D platformers whenever I first started streaming, and I gave Mario 64 a chance. I get it now. I get it. My third eye has awoken on one face. It is open. I can see everything now. Okay, Muffys, I love you. I love you. We're gonna take a bathroom break. Let me set my timer for 7 minutes. I like Mario 64, but that's nostalgia. See, I never played it on the N64 until like I played through it here. That had to have been like maybe half a year ago or so. It was sometime this year, I think. And I love it. I get it now. I get it. I'm setting our timer for 7 minutes on one phase. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna fill up my water. Maybe get a snack or something. I'm not sure. Make sure while I'm gone, get up and stretch for me. Get up and stretch. You guys have been here for a while. At least some of you have. If you just showed up, you're maybe exempt from stretching, but I would still appreciate if you do it. Okay, Muffys, I'll be back soon. I love you. I love you. Get up and move around for me. I'll be back soon. How are you? How was your break? How was your break? You better have gotten up and moved for me, or else, kitten, Daddy is going to be very upset with you. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Daddy will be very upset with you, kitten, if you didn't get up and move around for Daddy. It was breakful. Hello there. Got stew. What kind of stew? What kind of stew? I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner once stream time is over. Also, thank you for the follow, Ryan Romeo. Discord predator mode activated. Yeah, I'm not like a, I don't know, Discord, Discord daddy. I'm a Discord predator. Hello, kitten. Daddy helped you move your body. That hurt? What hurt? Do you mean, do you perhaps mean what I said? I'm sorry, it won't happen again, all of these. Can I get up here? Ah! What? It juked me! Oops. I did not mean to run off the cliff there. That's an extremely taken out of context clip. I wasn't trolled, I just tried to jump and it scooted up and away. It happens. It happens in one face. Happens to the best of us. I want to play through Rayman sometime. I don't know if you guys saw, but they're apparently making like a Rayman board game now. Anything... Thank you for the head pat, Bowcather. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. Does this like... Oh, it raises with my jumps, I think. It raises with my jumps. They will do anything to not make a new Rayman game, but I kind of want to play Rayman on stream sometime, but Rayman is like... That one's tough, I won't be. Rayman is a rough experience. Quite difficult. I think I would legitimately need to go like grind levels. They made a new one a few years ago, didn't they? I think the last like straight up Rayman game that they've made was like Origins or Legends or whichever was the second one of that like series. I think Origins was the first one and I think Legends was the second one. I could be wrong. You're gonna need to hold up on that third person redeem. Hold the phone. Let's see. Okay, Haru has activated third person. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Haru suffers 0 penalties if Haru doesn't mess, or if Haru messes, if Haru messes up, it's all good. It's all good. Haru's allowed to make mistakes on One Phase. A few years ago, it was 10. Wow, Richard is old. Yeah, they haven't made a straight up like regular style Rayman game for like 10 years. 10 years, Haru guesses. Haru likes Rayman games, but Haru has also never beaten one. Ever. So Haru feels like that makes Haru a fake Rayman fan. Ah! No! So Haru's not really sure if Haru can say Haru's a Rayman fan or not. Haru generally likes the aesthetics of it and and Haru remembers enjoying the gameplay. Never played Croc, never played Rayman. Look! Haru is bad at games. Haru played Croc 2 with a big asterisk there that says probably. Haru has some memories of playing a Croc game, and it was definitely not this one. Haru remembers a hub world, Haru remembers lots of lava, Haru remembers maybe tank controls? Haru's not actually sure. Haru doesn't know if Croc 2 has tank controls or not. Like how Sam first played Raiden Project at a dentist? That's a... What kind of dentist has Raiden? What? That's kind of an interesting one to have, like, at the dentist. That's weird. A based as heck dentist. Haru doesn't ever recall having any games at the dentist that Haru went to. Is that a normal thing? That reminds Haru showed off the one like special edition console a while ago, or was it? No, Almighty Funk told Haru about that one. That was the what is it called? The Petty Sedate or whatever? It's like it's the Game Boy adapter that like puts you into snooze mode. Hold on. Haru can pull up a quick picture of that. Haru's gonna leave this unpaused so you can enjoy the wonderful music. Petty Sedate Game Boy. Haru recalls having maybe showed this one off on stream before. Haru thinks. Here, I won't phase. It's the Game Boy that has the attachment. Why it even needs to be attached to a Game Boy, Haru is not sure. But you put on the you put on the sleepy time goggles and you put on the sleepy time headphones and you breathe deeply and you're knocked out. Getting ripped on Kirby. No. Nuke played Croc, but Nuke's child brain didn't understand it or something. Maybe it was controls or whatever. It does have kind of rough controls if you're not used to it. So like, yeah, this was a whole thing, and Haru doesn't understand what the purpose of this device is, because the K in K-hole stands for Kirby. What's a K-hole? What's a K-hole? Hayabusa wants to be sedated, or Angry Video Game Nerd wants to be sedated with the Game Boy. What is the purpose of it being hooked up to the Game Boy, though? Like, you don't need it hooked up to the Game Boy to knock the child out. Okay, that was our third-person timer. I can be just as normal as I always am. But like, there is no added benefit from that being a like directly attached to the. Why is this so hard? There is absolutely no benefit to that being like directly attached to the Game Boy in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't need to like hook into it. You could just put like the sedation device over top of their head while they play the Game Boy without it needing to be hooked into it. The self-breath smeller 9000. If you're at the dentist, hopefully your breath smells good at least, right? Right? Back when we were a society with blockbuster videos, children's dentists had video games in the lobby. What? No way! No way! Alan Fizz, I never... Hi Pixel, how are you? I have never seen a dentist with a video game in it before. I saw Pizza Hut had like an arcade cabinet occasionally, but only Pizza Hut for some reason. I think maybe Domino's did too. Maybe. I hate being broke, bros. Maybe I should do advanced panhandling and start NPCing on yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't have the brain for making TikTok videos, personally. Seems like the cable is just speakers, but why not just have it playing through the Game Boy speakers? That's good enough, right? Right? You don't need to have it hooked into the Game Boy directly. I don't know. Maybe I'm not seeing the big picture here, Owen Phase. To comfortably sedate a child before you take a power drill to their teeth. I mean, aren't children's teeth gonna like all fall out anyway? Why do you need to like, I don't know, do work on them? Genuine question. Don't they all fall out? Why is John the Roke watching that girl wear his scuba gear? I have no idea who that is. I like watching that girl wear scuba gear though. I have no idea who that is. Ah! You don't need it hooked up, but it's funnier. Oh god, this one is tough. I think I was 6 and just learning to read, and that was it. I mean, I don't feel like Croc has too much reading that I can recall. I don't know. Like, Croc is a little bit tougher than I recall it being, but again, there's a big asterisk there. Maybe I didn't play Croc 1. Maybe. I own a mini cactus for home defense. If somebody busts into your home on video, you can smack them upside the head with the cactus. Is this one not gonna flip? What's the gimmick here? What? Wait, is this fine? What? You saw that, right, Omphys? Right? I was standing on the spikes just fine. What happened? Yeah, just use a hammer. Some adults can't tolerate the sound of Charmander becoming Charmeleon. Well, I think those adults are in the wrong, and quite frankly, we should not pander to them. Everybody. Hi, DTW! I wear glasses and can't trust my eyes. Everybody should be excited to hear the sounds of Charmander evolving. Quite frankly. If you roll up to the dentist's office and you're like, hey, can you turn that thing down? That kid's Charmander is a bit too loud. Like, you're in the wrong there. You're in the wrong. If you go onto like the Reddit where you post like am I the butthole? You're 100% unanimously going to be the butthole in this situation. Everybody loves Charmander on One Piece. Everybody, universally. Found the advert for it? Yeah, it's for the speakers. Why though? That doesn't seem necessary. Just don't cover their ears up and let them play the Game Boy. Just let them play the Game Boy. But how's your Tuesday going, DTW? Covers up background noise easier? I guess that kind of makes a little more sense. Stood on the spikes fine. Yeah, I was chilling at One Piece. I was chilling on it. This is fine. Alright. This is rude. This is a rude area in particular. It was definitely Pizza Hut. They were trying to make them a family place. The marketing director, Reggie Fils-Aimé, made deals with arcade machines to bring in more kids. Was he the director at that time? Didn't he become the director of Pizza Hut after he left Nintendo? Wait, no, what is he the director of now? I remember being a little bit surprised whenever I heard what it was. This is a weird one. I don't really understand the flipping here. Reggie went to GameStop. Oh right, it was GameStop. It was GameStop, and this was like right after all the GameStonk stuff. Is it going to like reset to the end? I'm not seeing much of a pattern to this. Well, whatever. I can just jump on here. There we go, One Piece. We are set. We are set. This is an easy game. Do I have everything so far? We've got all the gems, but no Gobbos, and that kind of worries me. I don't think we can kill the big blue guy. I don't think. The gimmick is he hits different buttons in order, and they flip different things. I feel like there were so many different buttons he was hitting there that like I couldn't tell what was going on. What's the catch here? I'll just go for it. The worst that'll happen is I'll die. I guess. We've still got 2 Crocs. Hard achieving again. God mode turned on. I didn't have God mode turned on. It's called a bug. A video game bug. You've all seen them. You've all played through them. I would hope. If it ain't the crab Pokemon, I don't care. You mean Krabby? Krabby's cute. Krabby's cute. I don't much care for Kingler if I am gonna be completely honest and straight up with you, Homophase. I don't care for Kingler. This is maybe just a me thing. He's talking about the cool crab? Rawdont? I don't know that one. Is he gonna flip me? I think the idea with these rooms is just to, like, immediately go into them. I get the feeling I'm about to be dumped off. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm scared of these rooms. I can't tell what's going on here because, like, things just keep moving and shifting and, like, there are too many button presses to count. Crawdont is a lobster? I mean, he's named after, like, he's got craw in the name. Doesn't that make him like a crawfish? Right? Hi, Rumpy. Hi, Pixel. 5 minutes up. I'm going to the gourmet side of the moon. Ah! The gourmet side of the moon? Pibby glitch abyss and all? Never get down, never get up. Sir Sigma 18 signing out. Have a nice rest of your day, Pixel. It was good to see you again. Squeak counter too. It's not a squeak! That's a primal yell. Okay. Where'd you want the GameStop after Nintendo? GameStop board of directors? That one's still wild to me. Like, maybe he probably won't, but maybe he'll turn things around at one phase. He's still in video games, kind of. He's in the Funko Pop business now. He's doing what all of you would do if given the opportunity, selling Funko Pops to children. Freddy had lots of fun ideas when he was at Pizza Hut, including the PS. Oh, he was behind the demo discs? That's cool. I never actually played any or had any or knew anyone that had any, but they seemed cool. That is a neat concept. I'll tell you what I played on one of these. I played Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure. Hi Flo, how are you doing today? I get the feeling I should wait at this point. Thank you for the head pat. I think if I go now, I'm just gonna die. Wait. Are all of the Gobbos through the secret door? Is that how that works? I always nickname the crab from the first generation Pinchy. That's cute. That's cute. That's Krabby. Krabby's adorable on phase. I'm a Krabby fan. I'm a Krabby fan. Fine. Crabominable? I don't think I know that one either. Wait, is that the really big one that kind of looks like a tank? You know the one I'm talking about. Ah! God, I don't like this level. Wait, can I just... I can go diagonally. Counter 1? I can't do this always. I don't think I can make that jump either. Hard noises not MP3. Everybody makes sounds whenever they're distressed on one feet. Everybody makes sounds when they're distressed. Okay, it's normal. Totally normal! Oh, this level's so mean! He's not a miracle worker. Who, me? Not me, I won't face. You're like a doll with a pull string that makes you emit squeeze sounds? What's that supposed to mean? I am normal. Hi, Walden Game. Remember the voice actor for Bugs Bunny was allergic to carrots? Is this true? I mean, it wouldn't fully surprise me, but that's a weird piece of trivia. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. It was nice to meet you, Walden Game. I do not need that memory awaken while I'm chewing on a potato. Huh? Which memory? Which one? I would take kids' money by offering a subpar product if it made me rich. I mean, Alonphase, there are two things in life. There are two things in life. Okay? There's making it rich, and there's doing the right thing. I don't think you can. I don't think many people can have both. The Captain Crunch memory. I wanted to play that one on stream, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it to work right. I'm too stupid to set up a VM for playing games, Alonphase. I tried. I swear I tried, and it wasn't playing well with me. Are you having fun, Aniki? Hi, Kiwami. How are you today? You missed our Japan discussion earlier. You showed up too late to hear about glorious Nippon. God, I love Japan so much, it's unreal. No! Spooky. Haru is stressed. We believe in you, Haru. Awaken that inner wolf. This is my inner wolf! You're always getting my inner wolf! Haru noises to relax / study too. I hope they're engaging for you, Alonphase. Scary. We never believed in you. You did not have the dog in you. You gotta believe in me, Alonphase. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. The inner wolf has an outer wolf. Yeah, like Alonphase. It's like that you have two wolves inside of you thing. You know? One of them is me. Whenever I'm like cool and calm and composed and I'm all like I could take a chomp out of you, right? And then the other wolf inside of you is also me, but it's while I'm scared and making a lot of noises. Okay. Alright, Alonphase. Apparently he wasn't actually allergic, he just didn't care for carrots, especially raw. I like raw carrots, I like cooked carrots. I wasn't a huge carrot fan until like the last, I don't know, like 3-4 years, I wanna say. Give or take. Then you should marry it? Should marry what? What should I marry? I wanna get married someday, Alonphase. I wanna get married. I wanna have a lot of kids. I wanna have a nice boyfriend or girlfriend, and I wanna have as many kids as I possibly can. I wanna get married. I wanna have a really super cute wedding, and I wanna invite all of my friends. That would be the best, Alonphase. That would be the best. God, I wish. Am I right, fellas? Hi, Chris. How are you? What's been going on, Chris? How is Tuesday treating you? What are we talking about? I was talking about how I want to get married. Getting married sounds cute. Getting married sounds cute, Alonphase. I wanna get married, and I wanna have a really nice wedding. Am I just supposed to go for it? I'm kind of scared of them. I'm working hard and getting stuff done. How are you? I'm making noises and being made fun of for it. Squeak.avi. What is the AVI format for Alonphase? What does it stand for? I'm gonna wait until these ones flip upside down, because I think if I try to jump now, yeah, I'm gonna die for it. Scary. Scary stuff, Alonphase. We gotta turn gently. We gotta turn gently. I enjoy the horror noises. I do a little sleeping on stream time. Did you just wake up, Kiwami? I hope you're sleeping well. I hope your nap was good. What kind of stuff are you getting done today, Chris? What kind of cool stuff are you getting finished up? I think I think any kind of work can be good work on One Phase, as long as you aren't absolutely hating it. I was watching earlier, only a bit. I heard it's someone's birthday today. Yeah, it's Almighty Funk's birthday today on One Phase. Thoughts on cucumber? Cucumber's pretty tasty. I like cucumber. I like cucumber. Oh god, I'm gonna die! Scary. You have two wolves inside you. One is drawn like it's a 2000... Oh, like it's 2000's teenage deviant art. The other one is modern day anxious wolf Sona that knows what taxes are. Inside of you there are two wolves and they're both me and they're both very nervous. They're afraid they might have to talk to each other, but they're willing to try, but they're also very scared to be put in that situation. But they'll do their best. They'll do their best at One Piece. Okay, these are both of the wolves inside of you. Actual birthday, which means sushi. I need to get all 6 of the Gobbos in here. Ah! 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 Scary! Avian like a bird. Croc looks really fun. I want to play it. I would strongly recommend it, Chris. Croc is fun, but some of these levels have been a bit mean. If I am to be straight up with you, some of these levels have been rude as heck. Rude as all get out. Can I go diagonally here? We're safe. God, I love being able to go diagonally. I only had to make one actual scary jump here. So which Olympian will win the marriage raffle? I'm not doing a marriage raffle. I'm gonna meet someone someday and I'm gonna be like, do you want to have kids and we'll get married? That's how it works. That's how it works on One Piece. Did a ton of productive chores, responsible things, feeling good. I feel like that is always the best kind of thing to do on One Piece. It feels good to do that. Hi Muggington, how's Tuesday treating you? How are you today? Haru, what do you want to eat the most right now? Honestly, I would really love sushi. I would strongly love sushi. That sounds delicious. Baron Dante's Funky Inferno. Panic at Platform Pete's Lair. That was bad. That was bad. Haru meets a cute person, walks up to them and says, hey, wanna have kids someday? That's how people do it, right? It's a video format. Audio video interleave is used for video and audio. Audio and video. Is this like the final level? This is the guy himself. Why is he doing that? There's a place near here run by one Japanese guy doing literally everything. He's really hushed and really tired and clearly working himself to death, but his ramen's really good and he made cool cucumber salad for my friend once. I love the salty sweet, lightly pickled cucumber salad at lots of Japanese places. Oh my god, that stuff is so good. I could eat a boatload of that. They have that at certain Korean barbecue places as well, as like an all-you-can-eat banchan kind of thing. And oh my god, I go sicko mode. I go absolutely sicko mode on that stuff. Can I jump across there? I don't think I can. This place scares and intimidates me. No, don't shoot me. Ugh. I'd go crazy on some bean sprouts right now. I'm not huge on bean sprouts personally. I am not the world's largest mung bean enjoyer. I'm sorry to say. I can enjoy them in some ramen or some curry or whatever, but I don't know. I'm not overly into bean sprouts. They're okay. Oh, it's actually him. Oh my god. I didn't think we were like at assumedly the final boss already. Oh, okay, we gotta curse splat this guy at One Piece. I found this really dumb song about eating sushi. It has a great MV. Is MV music video? I see that one tossed around so often and like I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know what stuff means. Eee! Am I safe? They made me Mr. Dante. This is Mr. Dante from Devil May Cry, the later years on movies. He's had a rough time after his business closed. It's customary to say happy birthday when someone has one, so happy birthday. You gotta all say happy birthday to Almighty Funk, please and thank you. Want that gem back? Oh god. No! Did I do it? He span on one of his. Did you see him? Wait, what? Phase 2? I guess he is the final boss. Ah! No! No More Heroes Sushi Track will put you in a music video? No More Heroes Sushi Track. I don't know the one. Are you gonna do it? And then we just slap him. Album Phase, do you know what my favorite banchan is at all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue places? Also non-all-you-can-eat ones too. Do you wanna hazard a guess, Album Phase? I think I might have told you guys before. You have to tell them you're pretty first and then ask them? So I gotta be like, excuse me, sir or madam, you're very attractive and pretty and I think you're nice. Let's have some kids together. Is that how I rizzle people up? Ara's gonna marry whoever gets the most otherworldly coins, so Shiroiga gets to pick? Huh? I'm sure he'll let you if you give him a big enough dowry. Corn and cheese? I've never actually seen a place that gives corn and cheese as the banchan itself. He's spin! Thank you for the head pat fully. God, he has a third phase. He's a warlock. So Alwan phase. So my absolute favorite banchan Alwan phase. I go absolutely sicko mode. Absolutely like insano murderous kill max mode. Whenever I have Oding. I love Oding. It is a fish cake thing. Let me show you a picture if you don't know the one. I know a lot of people don't know it by name. Oding. Oding is so tasty. It is so tasty. Oh my god, I won't face. I gotta find a good picture. They're all like, this is different from the Farm Factor I'm used to seeing them. A lot of these are like all squiggled up and put on like skewers. Okay, check this out. This stuff is good. This stuff is so good. I bought some Oding before at the store, like some like frozen, just the fish cake, and like marinated it and cooked it up myself. Oh my god, it is so delicious. It is so good on movies. I love it so much. I could probably eat like my own body weight in Oding. Some places I've been to, they will also, thank you for the head pat, Richard. They will also put like a spicy, like, it's not like kimchi spicy, it's more like, how do I describe this? It's not kimchi spicy. I'm not big on like kimchi fermented spicy, but they put some kind of like spicy sauce over it and oh my god, it is the most delicious thing in the entire universe and I love it so much. I was recently gushing to Mug about this stuff. I love Oding. Being able to say the name will produce one of two results every single time I am at a Korean restaurant. Did I really lose it all just like that? It will produce one of two results on movies. Either one, all of the nice old Korean ladies are very happy and they start like getting excited and like clapping because I know how to, I know what Oding is and how to ask for it and say it and stuff. They get excited and they treat me like a celebrity, or I get a very confused person and they're like, huh, could you say that again? And I'm socially aware enough. I just say fish cake the second time. I just say fish cake. Shiroiga will just nominate themselves. I don't think Shiroiga wants to marry me on one face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry on one face. Haru will marry whoever has the #1 headband first. You must claim the number 2 headband. Owlface, I'm not going to marry anyone based off of any channel metrics. That would be a silly reason to do that. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. I think I have to wait for him to try to like punch me or something. I like how he like slaps himself in the face. He's like doing his like, come on man, get it together kind of thing. I think he just adds an extra slam every time. But good taste if you like oding. I love Korean barbecue so much. It is one of my favorite like food experience. Why did he do it 3 times? It is one of my all-time like favorite fooding experiences, Owlface. Like, I feel like that is such a wonderful way to get to know a person, is to take them to either Korean barbecue or another place that I like to go with people that makes for a fun dining experience is like go to Hot Pot or Dim Sum. Those are all like good social food experiences because there's a degree of like waiting and chatting and like you get to know what people like and stuff. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, Owlface. I love to bond over food. Food is super important to me. I know I'm a teensy tiny little guy and I weigh like 90 pounds. I could probably eat like 4 times my own body weight in like whatever my favorite stuff is. Are you gonna kill me, mister? I'm good. I'm good. I love to eat Owlface. I could eat 3 chicken finger subs right now. I don't think I've ever had a chicken finger sub. That sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of good. I usually try to avoid, like, I'm not big on sandwiches. Never have been. Never have been. To challenge the number 1, you must have number 2. Only the number 1 can be challenged by the number 2. Well, anyone can challenge the number 2. Dropped? Hey, I'm just saying, I'm not big on sandwiches. I'm not gonna change this for anyone. Sir, you can't do that. I'm losing gems here. Perfect, you'll have all the children with that line. Owlface, don't forget, in my ideal situation, the number of children I am going to have... Hold on, I gotta focus on not getting killed. That's kind of a good one. The number of children that I am going to have 100,097 3/4 baker's dozen litters of puppies by the time I'm done. I desperately crave the children. That sounds weird if I say it that way. Don't take that out of context. Did I kill him yet? Okay, we did it. I was getting stew. Did I force someone to explain the plot of Afro Samurai? No. No. I don't know anything about Afro Samurai, honestly. I only had it for the first time recently, and man, it's so good. I love Korean barbecue. And I feel like, honestly, where I live, for the value, Korean barbecue is like pretty good in terms of price for where I live. Like, stuff where I live is pricey. It's the King Gobbo! He's just a little guy. Thoughts on Thai? I love Thai food. I love Thai food. Vietnamese food is really good too. I love most Asian food that I've tried, except I'm not super huge on Filipino food. Personally. I live in a major tourist city. The K-barbecue options are really good. See, oh, they put up a statue of Owlface! We're still missing a few little guys. We're gonna need to go save them to get the true ending. Well, we had Croc on the schedule twice this week. Something tells me I am not going to have 2 streams of Croc to do. A new god has risen? They don't see Croc as a god. They don't see Croc as a god. We have to give Har the snips so that way heckhounds don't take over. I just want to have some puppies, Owlface. And like I said, if it reaches the point where I can't take care of every single puppy that I've had, you guys are more than free, and in fact encouraged, to adopt as many puppies as you can. If you want to adopt like 5 or 6 or maybe 20, maybe 50 puppies, that's great. That's great. You can bring them by to visit me regularly, okay? Alright, Always? The end of Croc Evangelion. Scene missing, you win. Wait, we do need to like go get the true end, because I think there's an entire extra world you guys were saying, right? Right? We did it. I like the song that's playing. How are you today, Garm? How are you doing? I think in place of Croc I think I had Croc on the schedule for Thursday. I think we're gonna play, we should start Sonic Adventure 2. I gotta beat Sonic Adventure 2, I gotta beat Sonic 06, I gotta beat Shadow the Hedgehog, I gotta play through all of these before the Sonic 3 movie comes out. I gotta go see that one in theaters on One Phase, the day it comes out, okay? I gotta see all the sweaty Sonic fans in person. I think Sonic 1 and 2, I only went to see those like a couple days after they came out, I wanna say. So I didn't get to see the Sonic fans in person. There were like a couple people there with their kids, but I don't think they were the core Sonic audience. I don't know, maybe they were. Maybe Sonic fans have children now. Is that a thing? Like I'm sure some of them do, but like, is the age group for Sonic fan? Wait, what did that just say? I wasn't actually looking. Did that say something about secretive jigsaw puzzles? Okay, let's see. We gotta do Swipe Swiftly's Wicked Ride. Let's try to get all the Gobbos here on One Phase. But I don't know. I have like, I know I'm like jumping rapidly from topic to topic. I have like excellent Korean barbecue options where I live, just because there is a very large Asian population where I live, and I am so happy about that, because I love Korean food. I love Vietnamese food. I love Thai food. I love Japanese food. Chinese cuisine is one that it's kind of, you can't just say Chinese cuisine, because there are so many kinds of Chinese cuisine that you can't just, you can't just say Chinese cuisine. You can say like Cantonese or Sichuan or whatever, but like, you can't just blanket statement like that. And I typically like most Chinese food that I've tried, but I find some of it is a bit heavy and oily for my taste. I tend to not eat too much like oily stuff. I like Chinese noodles, any of them and all of them. I've liked them every time I've tried them, but I gotta say, for me, the thing that jumps out to me for Chinese food that like sticks out in my mind is, I love dim sum on Fizz. I love dim sum. Dim sum's super duper great. Dim sum's delicious, and like I said, it's a fun experience to go to with new people. It's like, it's one of those dining experiences where you get to learn more about the person that you're with. Isn't Szechuan from Rick and Morty? No! No! Szechuan is not from Rick and Morty. They had like the Szechuan sauce or whatever in it, right? That was like a thing. I think that's why they brought it back. It was originally like a crossover from Mulan or something, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. I think that was a Mulan thing. Where do we need to go? Over there. Over there. I like Americanized Chinese food because I enjoy fat and salt. I think everybody does on One Phase. Everybody does. You have to fight that part of your brain that only wants to eat that stuff, though. You must eat the greenery on One Phase. You must eat you must eat your bok choy. It's good for you. It's full of like, I don't know, like iron and probably minerals and nutrients. Slop? Don't call it slop. I love bok choy. Some bok choy steamed in like some savory like oyster sauce or something. Now that's the ticket right there, Almonfis. That's the ticket. Croc was swiftly arrested by the authorities and his explosives were defused and removed from the Empire State Building. What? Croc would never blow that up. Is this the true end? Just a few extra models bouncing around? Hi, Emo Gamer. How are you today? It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. Oh, I almost didn't make that jump. I hope you've been super duper great since I've last seen you. I hope everything has been stellar and I hope you're having a super great Tuesday. I grew up Filipino. It's too late. I know the taste of deep frying the entire pig. I've never had like deep fried pig. I had, I think I included a picture of this. Yeah, I definitely did. Whenever I went to Scotland, on One Piece, I had, they had like a whole pig there that they roasted and like, they took the, have you ever seen Mr. Jack? He's a chef who cooks stuff and his stuff is a bit, not great looking. There's this one image. I don't know his actual name. Is it Cooking with Jack? Is that his channel? He has this one picture of himself with like the Wolverine claws that are made for like shredding meat. And they did that kind of thing and I had like shredded pig like right off of a roast pig and it was kind of it was okay, but like being able to see the pig's head and butt there as they were like scraping its roasted, admittedly like reasonably tasty meat off for me, that did a little bit of mental damage. I don't need to see Mr. Pig's head whenever I'm about to eat him. You can keep that like behind the scenes for me. I think some of the more eccentric Sonic fans meet up with the other eccentric Sonic fans and had eccentric children. I think eccentric is good on One Piece. I was talking about this like just the other day, like I think everybody pretty much universally agrees. VTubers are not normal. You don't get to be a VTuber without being a little bit weird. And I think that's a good thing. I don't mean that as an insult in any way, shape, or form. Normal people are boring. Normal people are boring, LMVs. I wanna meet people that are gonna talk about like their hobbies and what they're passionate about. And like people into like more fringe stuff like this are, I don't know, they're by and large more interesting. Jack Scalfani. I never knew his actual name. I have never actually like watched his videos myself. I've just seen like snippets of them and that's enough for me. For real, Singapore Mei Fun is delicious. I don't think I've ever had that. I've never even heard of Singapore Mei Fun. I would almost certainly give it a try. It was the most undercooked pig. He's basically a Nurgle cultist who undercooks everything to dangerous levels. I wasn't going to say that, but yeah. Been doing great. My life couldn't be better. I've been feeling great. Got a boyfriend 2 weeks ago. I'm even more femboy and hopefully soon getting my first pair of thigh highs. How are you, Haru? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I get to hang out with my Awomfis and for me, that's always a good day. That is always a good day for me, Awomfis. You ever see that video of the chef showing the kids what chicken nuggets are made of and asked them if they want to eat it knowing what it was? I was disappointed when all the kids still wanted to eat it. I've never seen that. Like, chicken nuggets are primarily just made of like everything, right? They just throw the whole like, you guys were telling me they basically throw like the entire peep in a blender. Average VTuber viewer? I mean, Awomfis, there's nothing wrong with enjoying cross-dressing and your programming sucks. We've all been there once or twice. I'm still there. I'm still stuck there. You must fully comprehend the consequences of your hunger for me. Wait, Cooking with Jack is the guy that strangled his kids? What? This is the first time I'm hearing of that. This is the first time I'm hearing of that album face. I really don't care for this level in particular. This one's a little mean. This one's a little mean. There are a lot of normie VTubers. I mean, I'm sure there are, but I think most VTubers that I have personally met and talked to, they tend to be more interesting. They tend to be more interesting on average, because like, they're going to be passionate people for the most part that want to share their interests with the world. And I think more people should be like that. Not necessarily VTubers, but more people should be passionate about what they like and not be afraid to share it with the world. Don't be afraid to tell everybody that you're into, I don't know, Gundam, or don't be afraid to tell everyone that you're into. Maybe don't tell them you're into feet. Maybe not that one. Huh. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Did you guys see that? Where are the... Wait, did I unlock an extra level from that? I guess that was the only one I was missing here. Party cheese salad is a war crime? What is party cheese salad? Do I want to know? I didn't mean to pull this up. The first Cooking with Jack video I saw was Aunt Myrna? Myrna? Am I saying that right? Party cheese salad. Do not make or consume Aunt Myrna's party cheese salad. Lemon party salad is my favorite. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Let me get a drink, I won't phase. This one is Jailhouse Croc. See, they're making the funny puns here too, Face. They're making the funny puns. What is the party cheese salad, Face? Fill me in. Fill me in. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Also, that reminds me, Face. I need to throw together an infographic for this. I need to. For those of you who have not been around the last couple of times I've told you about this, I am going to be doing, in like late November, save up your channel points. I'm going to be doing like, you can win cookies from me. Every year for Christmas, I bake cookies, I send them out to my friends. I sent some out to some of Wumpy's last year. And some of them are even still alive. I can't promise that they're all still alive. I can't promise that, but, save up your channel points. I think the way that I am going to do this is I'm going to have a raffle that everybody can enter. I don't know how many winners I'm going to pick for that yet. I am going to also have like 3 tiers. There's going to be like an early bird thing where like if you show up like first to those streams, you are going to be able to get the cookies at like a way reduced point cost. I'm not alive. Well, probably unrelated to my cookies. What was I saying? Right, I'm probably going to do like an early bird thing where you show up and you have to spend less points on the cookies, and those will be like maybe 3 people can get that, maybe 5 people can get it, I don't know, and then there will be like a step up from there. Start saving your channel points on fees. Start saving them now. Probably a good idea if you are interested. The only thing I'm going to ask of you, fees. Oh, they just respawn. The only thing I'm going to ask of you, fees, is you need to be willing to pay your own shipping, and obviously, you gotta be willing to give me your address to send the cookies to. Everyone become a VTuber, saturate the market. I didn't mean that, and I need to put together my like presentation on being a VTuber, because I think I can provide some insight for... A lot of people have asked me if they would recommend that I become, that like they become VTubers, and honestly, it's hard for me to say yes. It is genuinely kind of hard for me to say yes, because it's harder than a lot of people seem to realize. There are a lot of struggles that people don't think about, and it's unfortunate A lot of people are going to be streaming to like nobody for literal years if they ever pick up. It's unfortunate. You are working against like 100 bazillion other people that are out there VTubing right now. Google Donald Trump inflation for more info. Don't Google that. Don't Google that on fees. Okay. What if you do a thing where if you donate $100, you get cookies secured? I won't phase. Don't get me wrong. I'm broke. I would like money. I don't want to try to like do anything that's going to force you guys to like pay for things. I don't want to do that. Hard, we can't begin to describe it. It's an abomination of textures, flavors, and materials that's not of this world. What's in it? What's in the party cheese salad? Son, if I redeem and give them to somebody else, do I get their address? No. I am going to have a thing this year. I'm going to have a thing this year that says, if you are trying to enter on behalf of someone else, I'm gonna re-roll. I'm not going to accept that because I had that last year. It really complicated things. Enter for yourself. Enter for yourself. Hold on, I gotta pay attention. This is like the mini game one. I think it's just in the middle here. I'm glad they put this one right at the beginning so you don't need to like get all the way through the level just to have to restart. That's relatively nice of them at least. Okay, this one's nice and easy. All you gotta do is just like get it. It's that easy, please. It's just that easy. Yazoo! I love Croc. He's so cute. The only... Oh god, it's this one. The only ingredients are... Thank you for the head pat, Sam. The only ingredients are... that I remember are lemon jello, Cool Whip, pimento... No! Lemon jello, Cool Whip, pimentos, and cheese. What are pimentos? That's the type of cheese, right? That is not actually like the olives. It's a type of cheese, right? Right? I think. Pecans, pineapples, green peppers, cream cheese, and celery. That sounds nasty. That sounds vile. But it is Mr. Jack. It's not surprising, I guess. It's not surprising. I don't think I would eat anything cooked by him. I have no idea how that man is not like dead from super salmonella. Okay, hold on. I gotta pay attention again. I think it's on the right. I like to think I'm pretty good at this game. Like, out of all the... Never mind. Shouldn't have said that. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I should never say that before I choose. How to be a VTuber? Step 1. 3. Step 2. Head pat redeem. Step 3. Good boy. I won't phase. I won't phase. Am I a good boy? You're allowed to say no. You're allowed to say no. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. 3. Am I a good boy? I won't phase. You can say no. I won't be too hurt. I won't be too hurt. Strange question. Can we know who has the most points? If I had to guess, it would probably be... I think it's in the middle? If I had to guess, probably Almighty Funk, or not Almighty Funk, why did I say Almighty Funk? Probably Shiroiga, because he has both been here a very long time. He has been a subscriber from like the day that my subscriptions opened, and he's also won a number of really big gambles that I've done. Sorry, they call them predictions here on Twitch. So I think he had something like over 100,000 or something along those lines. He's got a lot. He's got a lot. I imagine it's probably even more now. I don't know, I'm having second thoughts after the daddy thing. I won't phase it, it was just a joke. It was a bit. 100k isn't that much? It's a lot for me. I don't subscribe to people. That gives you like way more channel points, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. Gotta pay attention here. I don't think I've ever like personally subscribed to someone because I am like broke. I am broke. I'm not doing good here. I had a good track record before this. Wow, no giving to others. I can feel the holiday spirit being crushed and strangled in your green grinchy paws. I don't have green paws and my paws aren't grinchy. Owl phase. You've seen my paws before. They're the same color as the rest of me. They're not green. I don't have like gangrene paws. That's how much I have? Le Grange. That's the French version of the Grinch. Le Grange. Isn't pimento cheese just like spicy? I think I like pimento. I don't think I've ever had pimentos before. And I don't know if it's spicy or not. Oh god. You're gonna need to help me out here, Olympies. I think it's on the left. Right. Yeah, of course it isn't. I should like hold on to let you guys tell me where it's at. I wasn't looking. Oh, okay, Olympies, you're gonna need to pay attention this time, okay? Cooked by who now? Sorry, my brain shut off because I was thinking about cheese. What was cooked by who? I would need anything cooked by Mr. Jack. He is kind of... He seems like a creature. No offense. If I ever call anyone a creature, I hope you don't take it the wrong way. If I ever call you a creature, pretend that's a good thing. Creature isn't always bad. It's bad a lot of the time, but it's not always bad. You're bad? No! Always. I'm not bad, right? Okay, pay attention. Pay attention. Serious time. Serious face. Oh god. I think it's on the right. Is it on the right? Is it on the right? Right? Was anyone else paying attention? I think it's on the right. Okay, let's give it a try. I blinked? No! It's not on the right. It's not on the right. But in regards to channel point stuff, I actually don't know. I can't view how many channel points you guys have. That would make it way easier for me to determine how much stuff's gonna cost. That's why in the Owamfi Cord, speaking of, let me pop out a link to the Owamfi Cord. Join the Owamfi Cord. Join the Owamfi Cord. We can watch movies together on Sundays and stuff. This week we're gonna be watching a bunch of like... I'm going to pull a bunch of like random episodes from various video game shows. And we're gonna watch a couple of those. Probably like about 2 hours worth. And where was I going with that? I have a form on there you can fill out to let me know how many channel points you have. That would be most excellent. That would help me a lot. He's on the right. He's... I think he's on the left. Let me get a drink. Do you guys have any second opinions? Can you say bah humbug since you're so Scrooge-pilled this year? Middle? Is it middle? I thought it was left. I think he might be on the right, but I'm not good at these. Right? Okay, I think it's left. Kiwami thinks middle. Richard maybe thinks right. And Spooky Ghost Art thinks right. Let's try right. We have 2 people saying right. It's not right. It's not right! Wasn't what? I was joining the Discord. By the way, if you join the Discord, you can only see 1 channel until you're, like, verified. There is self-verification in there if you read over the rules. If not, I'll let you in myself, like, manually later. After stream time. Don't worry if you can only see 1 channel. That is intended behavior. I've somehow never heard of this Jack cooking with. He's a bit notorious in certain cooking forums on the internet. He's a bit notorious. You can call me a freak of nature. Why would I do that? I want to be nice to all of you, please. Okay, hold on. I think he's on the right. Is he on the right? I think he was on the right. Mid? Right? Right? I think he's on the right. Middle? We got 3 for right. I saw middle. Shoe on head if I'm wrong. Oh, okay. If you're gonna promise that. I'll try mid. Okay. It was middle. It was middle, I want phase. God, that's so hard. Okay, this one's nice and easy at least. You just do that. Darn, he is good. I thought it was on the right. To be honest. We did it, middle gang. I was kind of hoping whenever you said that you had said like right or left or something. Cause that would have been funnier. Wasn't watching? Please don't tell me fabrications made up entirely. Oh god. Made up entirely within your mind. You gotta at least like try to make it real. Like I was watching, but I don't know where it went. Say something like that. Say something like that instead. God, I made it up. Source, I made it the heck up, Alphys. There we go. I lied. I love the one video that's like it's like the Unsolved Mysteries dude or whatever, and it's like, what was it based on? Nothing. We made it all up. You guys know the one I'm talking about, right? We've talked about this a number of times here in stream. I love that video so much. There's also the one where they just have him saying based a whole bunch. He's like, it's based. It's based. It's based. It's based. The Star Trek guy? Wait, is he from Star Trek? I have never in my life watched Star Trek. No! Wait, did that count? I'll accept it. I'm not gonna look a gift I won't feed in the mouth. I'm not gonna look a gift I won't feed in the mouth. I'll take what I'm given. There he is, Alphys. You gotta put him in the jar. You gotta put him in the jar. Harry won't look a gift I won't feed in the mouth. I mean, you gotta carry your gift up to me in your arms, Alphys. Don't hold it in your mouth. Wait, hold on. We gotta put this one on this mode. Putting this one on tank controls is unironically significantly easier on Alphys. This is so much easier. I wanna just park. I wanna park Croc's dumpy on top of this button back here. Croc's all caked up, as the kids say. See, it's so big, it's like coming off of his body in like a tail kind of shape. I feel like I'm kind of sliding off of these a little bit. Is this fine? Is this safe? Oh god! Oh god! It's all coming apart! Never mind, we're good. We're good. Pyre's hacking in? I would never own Fizz. I don't know his name. Jonathan Frakes or something? That sounds familiar. That does sound right. I feel like there's just something to this part that I'm missing. There are like sad crying kitten noises in here. Is it literally just this side? I don't really wanna... Surely you don't follow the crying? See, that's what I thought too at first, but I can't really... Oh, it's just right here. It's just right here. There is just one side that is correct and the other ones are wrong. See, I thought that at first too, because like they pull that in like some Zelda games and stuff, like in Lost Woods areas and like Zelda games. Like, a lot of them do that kind of gimmick, and it's not a bad gimmick. It's not a bad gimmick, but the sounds did not sound like they were coming from like one particular place here. I can't tell if this is just one of those levels that has the ghost that'll try to steal the key from me or what. Maybe this is just a maze. I hear some sort of horrible sound going on back there. I think... Is this just a maze? If so, that's kind of easy. I appreciate something that isn't like Race the Ghost. The ghost is like my least favorite of these challenge rooms. Alright, I'm on phase. We did it. Another one marked off the list. I think we have like 2 more levels to go, give or take. We have them all right. Yeah, that was easy on phase. Once we actually got the right door, easy peasy. Why does it keep doing that now? I get the feeling that's maybe an emulation error. I wish my real hardware copy of Croc didn't, like, freeze up after the first boss. That bugs me, phase. That bugs me big time. Okay, we're 81% of the way through. I don't know if once we get all the Gobbos, if we're going to have another entire... Sorry about that. I don't know if we're going to have, like, another entire area. Did I do this one? Smash and C? I don't know if we're going to have like another entire like world full of levels, or if it's just going to be like another boss fight. This looks new. What? This is just like break them, right? Ah! Why is he not killable? Alright, we're gonna need to be quicker here. Huh. He was doing the funny coyote time thing on this. I don't know if this is what they want me to be doing or not. Well, this doesn't feel proper. Something about this just... No! Something about this feels wrong. I gathered up all these extra Crocs. I am going to lose them all here in this one world I won't phase. I don't know if this is just going to be like kill the dudes or what. But the name of the level is Break and See, I think it was. They don't actually display the level names on the... over there like I would like. I get the feeling I have to smash all of these. I think. I don't know. I don't know all of these. Before we actually get into Halloween proper, we're gonna be doing another 24-hour marathon for Halloween. Because it's going to be your favorite time of year. It's going to be Halloween. Are there any particular games you would like to see this year on One Piece? I think I want to maybe do more RPG Maker horror games this year. I really enjoyed that last year, and like, it's fitting for the time of year. It's fitting for the time of year, I feel. And I think like there are still a lot of good RPG Maker horror games out there. Wait, did I not break one of them? Oh, they're just respawning. I should play Clock Tower? I've never actually played Clock Tower. That would be a good idea. I've played a little bit of the one that was on SNES. So it's someone in a key or something? Am I like missing? Oh, yeah. You have to kill the dudes to summon in keys, I guess, is this level's gimmick. Was that it? Croc Tower. I like that. I like Croc Tower. Croc is sweet on Phase. He's just a perfect little guy. I feel like everybody should love Croc. I feel like I've seen so many like bad opinions of Croc for some reason, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Croc is cute and his games are fun. He's just a sweet little guy on Phase. Like Croc, Legend of the Gobbos, if you get it. No, I don't understand the joke. Could you explain it? I don't get it. You're gonna need to run that one by me again. But, I don't know, like, that would be good. We've already played through, Haunting Ground before, and I really liked Haunting Ground, but I've heard, like, it's pretty similar to Clock Tower in general. I've heard a rumor, I don't know if this is true or not, that it supposedly like started its development as a Clock Tower game. Whether or not there is any actual proof for that, I cannot say. I can't say. I really like all the cool they have all the cool like alchemy stuff in Clock Tower. I think like alchemy is a cool, underutilized thing in video games. It's so cool, Alphys. It's so cool whenever they have, like, alchemy concepts and stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I know a teensy little itty-bitty tiny bit about alchemy. Teensiest, tiniest bit about, like, alchemy and esotericism. So, like, whenever they say something and I actually understand the concept and the reference, I'm like, oh, I get that one. It makes me feel smart. It makes me feel smart on things. I don't like Western scrimblos. I mean, Croc is an example of some of the best that the PlayStation 1 has to offer on Phase. I will not hear otherwise. Croc is a stellar, lovely game made by very likely stellar, lovely people. The wonderful people at Argonaut, who are to this very day, literally still making Croc. I mean, they weren't always doing that, but that's beside the point. Do I get anything if I kill all these dudes? Doesn't look like it. I guess I didn't need to kill those ones. Generic derivative slop? How? How? Also, how many puzzle pieces do I actually need? I got them all here. We got that one. We're missing one here. Lights, camel, action, Phase. You should play Alundra for 24 hours. That'll put the fear of God in you. I don't actually know how long Alundra is supposed to be. I feel like at this point, since I have played it for so many streams, it probably legitimately has lasted me more than 24 hours. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. I feel like for some reason I remember hearing 30 hours quoted. Whether or not that is actually true, I cannot say. But I feel like I remember hearing about 30 hours. I think you're halfway done. Oh my god, it is such a long game. It's been so long, most people here haven't seen an episode. Well, we've got Alundra in the archives for all of our Alundra heads who are still looking for their fix. Or any new potential aspiring Alundra heads. It's basically the same as watching it live, right? Yeah. Totally the same. That's why I don't watch VODs. I feel like it's just not the same experience, in my opinion. I don't know. There are some people... Rest in peace, Croc. There are some people who go back and like watch every VOD and stuff of like their Oshis and whatnot. I don't even do that for my Oshi because like, for me, part of the experience is like being there in chat and like, I don't know, saying things relating to the topics at hand. Getting to bond with my fellow. I don't want to name my Oshi necessarily, so I'm not going to say her fan base's name. Everybody knows it anyway. Everybody knows it. Listening to them ramble. I mean, I don't know. I'm not much of a rambler in my own face. I feel like if I'm gonna say something, I try to have something to say. I try not to ramble too much. Super Rambler? No, not me. Not me. Right? Alundra Chads gather. I don't know if we have any Alundra Chads here, other than the people that like to gang up on me for the laughs. Cause like, it's funny to bully the streamer, right? On one face. Alundra Chads. Yeah, let's see all of our Alundra Chads. How about all of you Alundra Chads tell me your favorite Alundra moment? Wise from your graves? I watch mini VODs. It's the good stuff. I remember I want to not break these here. We get to press a button and then come back. I don't know. I just watch like the clip compilations occasionally from I'm at work, but Bon Air, thank you. Thank you for chiming in, Sherwood. I watch the clip compilations occasionally of Vinny. I don't know. It's like listening to the ramblings of a madman, is it? It's not like that, right, on One Phase? I'm so normal. I'm so sane. Was there a door down there? Yeah, we're still missing a gem. I guess we have to go this way. I've heard the name Alundra so many times, but I've never played it or seen it played. I don't actually remember what genre it was. It's like... Imagine... Oh god, I hate this part. Imagine Zelda. Okay, now make all of the puzzles really mean. Like make them actual, like, rude as heck puzzles. That's Alundra. And also make it kind of like a JRPG where they're like, I don't know, they're like villages and like townsfolk and stuff. Like, not in the Zelda kind of way. It feels like it's an actual like JRPG style village. I don't know if anybody else gets that feeling. It doesn't feel like a Zelda village, and I cannot tell you what the difference is in my mind, but totally different, and I don't know, like, how do you know we're really here? I have to believe that you're here. Not suitable for dummies aged 2000 or under. I'm smart, right? I don't know. Alundra's kind of mean. It's kind of mean. I have legitimately gotten stuck on a single puzzle in Alundra for like over an hour before, I'm pretty sure. It was bad. Oh god, it's one of these levels. We'll go right. Always trust right, I won't these. Always trust right. These levels are the worst because if you're too slow, the ghost will steal the key to free the Gobbo from his cage, and you will legitimately just straight up miss out on the Gobbo, and you have to replay the entire level. That was easy. Man, I'm not missing any. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. The naval mines in the mine. How do you remember that? I remember the part you're talking about, but how do you remember that? Jeez. Okay, Arabian Heights. Let's take a quick save. This man is suffering from Alundra deficiency and horror will not help him. Phase. We'll get back to Alundra eventually. I promise you. I promise you. Is Alundra even real? Ramble so much you forget what you're talking about. I don't do that. When's the last time you've heard me get talking about stuff and then get sidetracked so much in my own thought that I've completely lost it? Probably hasn't happened this stream. Most likely. I mean, maybe it has. Maybe it has. If only I had a way to play Alundra on my computer box. It's a rough game. It's rough around the edges is what I'll say. I like when Bonaire says, "Where's that darn fourth chaos?" I'm not saying that. We don't use words like that here. I know my own things are better than that. Do I want to go this way or that way? I feel like the gems here don't really matter. I guess they're just for surviving through the gauntlet of these dudes. Like, these dudes are rude as all get out of them. What?! This is gonna be a long one, I can tell. I can feel it. This is gonna be long. How do you know we're really here? I know everyone's here. I know everyone here just exists because I make them exist. No! All of my LMVs are real and I've sent you guys cookies before. Should I play Alundra? That is a you question. Alundra is a rough game. The chest you missed in the mine flashback? Did that happen? Did I miss a chest in the mine? Oh, right! How do you remember that? I don't even remember. Okay, maybe that's not the way to put it because I don't remember a lot of. How do you remember that? I don't remember a lot of things. Yeah, shoot at me. Shoot at me so I can kill you. Phase. They're shooting at me. I can legally, like, kill them in self-defense. What?! Not really very fair. He was dead, and he still hurt me, but whatever. Whatever. Oh man, use Duck Station. Yeah, Duck Station's pretty good. I would recommend Duck Station. It's what I play Croc the Legend of the Gobbos on. Whenever I am not playing it on real hardware. It works well enough. And honestly, what more can you ask for from an emulator these days? What more can you ask for on Phase? I really hate these dudes. They are rude as all get out. Would Yakuza on PS2 count as a retro game? I would say yeah. I would definitely say yeah. 100%. I've enjoyed rough games, but it sounds like Alundra is a little rough on the brain. Yeah, like I said, one of the puzzles like legitimately took me an hour to do, and honestly, I'll be straight up with you on Phase. That's part of the reason I have not played Alundra again on stream, is I don't feel like it's particularly engaging to watch me attempt to flex my brain muscles for an hour unsuccessfully. That's probably not that's probably not fun for you. It's probably not fun for me. Thank God I got a checkpoint. Not doggo brains. I think I could play Alundra in my spare time and get stuck on a puzzle for an hour and that would be just fine. But Harumi, you're best when you're silent? That's so mean! That's so mean. You guys like my voice, right? Right? You wouldn't come here if you didn't like my voice. Okay, we've still got 3 Crocs on backup. We've got three backpacked Crocs on backup. Your voice is lovely. Thank you, Bullcutter. Thank you for the headbutt, Richard. Phase, I refuse to believe that any of you truly dislike my voice, because otherwise you just wouldn't be here. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a second. I'll take the drink before I try this again. I don't like this jump. That is a particularly tight jump. I enjoy playing early Saga games as a monster party. I've never played a Saga game. Do they have like a lot in the way of puzzles and stuff? Those are the games that take place like across a bunch of different like time periods and eras, right? And it's like a JRPG, and you have like I think one of them has like a robot as a party member or something, I heard. And like you go do robot stuff. I think it's like in the future or something. I don't know. I've never played one. I've never played one on One Piece. Should I play the Saga games? Saga games have a puzzle called "What are the level up mechanics for What? A puzzle called "What are the level up mechanics for non-humans"? That's the name of the puzzle? Oh. I wonder puzzles require big brains. I remember there was the one puzzle where I was confident they were like, oh yeah, just strike the thingy in the order of like do east, north, east, west, and I was like, oh, that's so easy, and I go and do it, and I do like west, north, west, east or something, and I felt so dumb. I felt so dumb whenever you guys corrected me. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh boy, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. Let's see. What are we still missing? You should play Fire Emblem 1. I would like to play that sometime. Say no snow. I don't understand what kind of Joker pun they're trying to make there. I'd wake up on time for that. You gotta set your clocks, everyone. You gotta get up. Haru's streaming. Oh, One Piece. I want you guys to get your sleep. If you're sleeping, don't like ever set an alarm to wake up for me. I don't remember why we would have not got this Gobbo. I don't know if I just like totally missed one or what. I'm so tired. Go get some rest then. I won't phase. First and foremost, I keep telling you guys this. Take care of yourself. I kind of like this song. Take care of yourself. That is most important to me. I would love for you guys to be here. I would love to chat with you guys. I would love to have your companionship and your viewership. Go sleep. Take care of yourself first. That is the most important thing. You only get one of you. You only get one of you. You're not getting a do-over. Haru forced me to wake up and... That's a lie. That is a lie. You take that back right now. Simping for Haru.com. We don't have Haru.com yet. I honestly need to start working on the website again more. I have been a bad heckhound. I have not done a lot in regards to the website recently, and I feel bad about that. I feel bad, but at the same time, like, I have been feeling a little bit, like, mentally overburdened lately, and I haven't wanted to work on the website. I'm sorry, Olympies. I'm sorry. I promise it'll be done someday. Someday you'll be able to go to like www.heckhound.org and you're gonna be able to look at how many firsts you've gotten or something like that. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'll have a place where you can look at all the fan art. I'll have that, and I'll have like maybe I'll track the firsts there. It's going to integrate with a game that we'll play on stream together at some point. That'll be for like the 2.0 or 3.0 version of the site though. I just want to get a website to begin with, to start. Real heckhounds in your area? www.heckhound.org. Actually, hold on, let me click that link. Is that a real site? No, it is not. Please don't buy heckhound.org. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Okay, One Piece? Harumizuki's punch out. I'll be the one that you have to like punch out on One Piece. Are you ready to do what you've gotta do? Are you ready to do what you've gotta do? Humans gain stat points relatively normally, but other races have weird mechanics. Monsters have to like eat other monsters to become different monsters, and you have to keep a weird diary. What? I don't understand. I think we can go back now. We can open up the cage. Why is the camera spinning wildly? Hi Laha, how are you? How are you? My heart alarm went off, but I was at work. That's okay, Olympies. Always prioritize work, always prioritize school. Your real life comes before Heckhound. I care about you guys. I don't want you guys to like get fired or like have to drop out of school or I don't know, get like murdered because instead of focusing on your illegal drug deal that you were doing, you were watching me instead. You turned over to the like Hex Angel member that you're doing a drug deal with, and you're like, hey, check out this funny Heckhound. Check out this funny VTuber I found on the internet. I'm gonna crash for the night. Good night, everybody. Tomorrow's my anniversary, so I'll see you after that. I hope you have a nice anniversary, DTW. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope your vacation goes well. I hope your vacation goes well. You've been on that, right? Go get some rest. Go get some rest. Thank you for dropping by. I'm explaining it super poorly. You have to keep track of what monsters you eat and what they do whenever you're a specific monster. You can get some really strong monsters and skill combinations with monsters, but it's a pain. If you lose track of that, is there like no way to check it again or something? Like you have to be keeping track of that from the very start of the game or something? That sounds like kind of a pain in the butt, to be quite honest. Saga is the one reason I still care about Square. Squares, I don't know. They're trying. They're trying. Maybe not well, but an attempt is being made. You're the Glass Joe replacement? No, I'm gonna be the Mike Tyson replacement. You're gonna have to like dip and duck and weave to beat me on One Piece. I'm gonna be the tough fight. I'm gonna be the tough guy. What is through here? I don't look forward to this. What? Did I just miss something here? I'm gonna bounce on him. Get bounced on, loser. Get bounced on. Is there a Gobbo in here? That's a jelly. That's a jelly. Square has occasional good releases, namely Dragon Quest 90% of the time. I need to play more Dragon Quest games. I love Dragon Quest LMPs. I love Dragon Quest. I'm slowly becoming a Dragon Quest fan. And like I said, I'm gonna cosplay. I'm gonna cosplay a Dragon Quest character soon. Did I just miss that Gobbo somehow? There's no way. There's no way. If you wait long enough, in the Haru fight, his pesky immune system shuts down and he erodes away? No! Alphys, that's mean. That's mean. Play Kaiju Monogatari instead? I've never heard of that one. What is Monster Story? What is Monster Story? I've never heard of this. Did I save? I don't think I actually saved. Hold on. You don't have to keep track, but it's a pain if you don't. Did I just hit the wrong button in here? Let's try again. Are you talking about Final Fantasy Legends? I have the second one on Game Boy. We're talking about the Saga series, which I have never played. Final Fantasy Legends is the That's the Mana game that was rebranded in the West, right? I think that's in the Mana series, I believe. God, this song reminds me so much of a Ratchet and Clank song. If somebody reminds me in the Awomfi chord, I will post the Ratchet and Clank song that this reminds me of. God, this bugs me so much. I guess we just have to hit both of these. Final Fantasy Legends games or just Saga games? Or was it the other ones? Oh, it was Final Fantasy Adventures that was the Mana game. Okay. Okay. I remember because, like, at the end you literally fight the Mana Beast, right? You're Piston Honda because you're a weeb? Who's Piston Honda? I have to be honest, like, I never particularly cared for Punch-Out and never really played it. The most Punch-Out I have ever played is I 100%'d Enter the Gungeon. And, they have you play Punch-Out against, the mouse dude, I think? God, I forget his name. It's been a while since I've played that. And they have you play Punch-Out against him to, like, unlock stuff. And I thought that was cute. I thought that was novel, Awomfis. Legend of Legacy and Alliance Alive are good successors to the Saga series. I wanted to play the Emerald one, but it's pricey. There are certain methods to play older video games for less than what resellers may want you to pay. Not that we endorse those here. You will be good, Awomfis. You will be good. You will behave yourself. MSRP. What's Enter the Gumption? No, Enter the Gungeon. It's a roguelike. It's kind of like, or not roguelike. It is a roguelike. Kind of like it's kind of like Binding of Isaac a little bit. I've heard people compare it to Nuclear Throne if you've ever played that one. And like, I don't know. I don't know. I would say they're kind of similar, but they are more different than they are similar, I would say. I don't know. The Kai means shell? It's a pun you can't recognize if it's typed in English? Huh? Shell. Shell. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're gonna have to explain this joke to me. I don't know my Japanese that well. I'm sorry. This is just a puzzle piece level, right? This isn't actually like do the level style level, right? Can I get all of these? I get the feeling some of these are going to maybe be unobtainable. They look like they're placed in kind of weird ways. Maybe not. Maybe we can get them all on one phase. Final Fantasy Legend was Saga. Final Fantasy Adventure was Mana. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was developed by the Saga team. I really liked what I played of Mystic Quest. That was honestly like a bit of a banger of a game. If I am to be quite upfront with you. I think like I got up to, I want to say like a snowy dungeon or something, and I felt like I was pretty far into the game. I may have not been very far at all, but I very much enjoyed like you would get like the axe or something, and you would be able to use that to like cut down a tree on the overworld, or like you'd get like a spear, and you'd use that to like press buttons on the overworld. I thought that was cool. Okay, Wumfies, we're here. That was the last puzzle piece. I guess this is our extra level. It's our bird friend, Wumfies. Mystic Quest was the Saga team? No wonder it slaps. This is looking like a whole extra world, I'm thinking. MSRP. Oh, is it Emerald Beyond? Wait, what? Why is he made out of stone now? The true final world? And so, the adventure returns. Let's make a quick save on these. But is it like a modern game? Oh, it's the latest game. Okay. Has Square been, like, still making new ones? I know they were making, like, re-releases, and they started making, like, the Mana series again, which really confused me. They started making more Mana games, which I was like, what? Because while that was a series I remember a couple people having some strong nostalgia for, it never felt like a series that was like, yeah, this is one that we gotta bring back. Like, I don't know where that came from, because they feel like they don't do that with a lot of their IPs. Square doesn't make the games, they publish them. They're still, like, allowing somebody to use the IP, though. And that, like, kind of blows my mind, quite frankly. I don't know, that seems unlike Square. I think I got shot and lost all of my health as we were entering this area. Laha wants to play Romancing Saga 2. Is it on sale yet? Is that a remake? Romancing Saga is a remake, right? That's like an older Saga game, I think. Is that more Steam Slop your favorite? Is what more Steam Slop? You're gonna have to be more particular. Darn, I wish I had money. Kaji Monogatari is an earlier JRPG I saw someone playing. It looks pretty good, and you can show your uniqueness by playing it. I mean, you could play games everybody's already played and be a cog in the machine. See, Elonphase, that is the unfortunate part. I am fighting every like debuff in the world here. I am a dude, I am a VTuber, I wanna play niche games. I wanna play more niche games. Those don't have the same discoverability that, like, playing, like, Mario or Zelda and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I love playing those. I think I still need to be more discoverable. That is the unfortunate reality that I'm working in. Can I go up here and murder this dude? I could. There's no reason to kill him. If you want to be popular, play Mario hacks. If you want to be cool, play what you want. I mean, I'm doing both. I am playing Mario ROM hacks, and I'm playing what I want, because I have been wanting to play, like... I have been wanting to play, like, a bunch of ROM hacks and stuff, and honestly, I've talked about this a few times before. Part of why I became a VTuber is because it was partially just, like, random, like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a try. Oh god, he's going to kill me. Part of it was just like random, like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a try. That sounds fun. I'll do it for like a week and probably get bored. And then here I am, like a year and basically a half later, and I also thought like that would be a good way to clear up my backlog some. If I'm forcing myself to sit down every day and play, like, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours of video games every day, like, I am going to get so many games cleared so fast, Elonphase. I haven't really been updating our played games list, but I think we're probably well over, like, 100 by now. Gotta be Elonphase. I need to go back and at least update that with the names of the games we've played. If nothing else, I'm behind on that one. I've been a very naughty heckhound. I need a Wolfie correction, quite frankly. I get the feeling there are no colored gems to find in these worlds, and probably no Gobbos either. Just a hunch, Olympus, just a hunch. Oh, the remake, my brain no work. Not on the moment, at least not on Steam. Are they on the Epic Games Store? Cause I mean, Square's been kind of releasing a lot of stuff there. Give me a break, Fencer Musashi revival. Mana has a very strong legacy in the US. Does it? Like, I've seen people talking about it here and there throughout the years. I feel like it's the kind of thing that I heard a lot of people talking about, but I never heard too many people playing them. You know? It was one of those games that everybody seems to know about and everybody, like, talks of as if they had fond memories, and then I'm like, which ones have you actually played? And they're like, oh, I've played like 5 minutes of like the SNES one with a friend, and it's like, oh, Like, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that, but I don't think most people have, like, played a ton of them. From what I have seen. Which will occasionally get new games and remakes of varying quality. They only started doing the Mana, like, remakes and new games, like, in the last... I don't know, like, five or so years, right? 5 or 10 now, maybe? Diet Burr. I don't really get these level names sometimes. There's a remake coming out next month of that particular one. We're almost at 100% on One Phase. This thinking does not extend to Chrono Trigger. When's the last time they re-released Chrono Trigger? It was like the DS re-release, right? Right? Let's make a Mario ROM hack for Haru to play called Super Mario Goes to Heck, and we'll make it really good and promote Haru's stream. I One Phase, if any of you ever want to make anything like that for me, I will absolutely play it on stream. Like, Shiroiga made... He made a game that I do have. I think I have that linked in the Awonfi cord, and you can also download it. It's in the Vault Awonfis, which is also in the Awonfi cord. You can download and play that. I can vet it at least in so much that like I played it, and as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have any malware or spyware, and I don't think I've been hacked at all. But I will absolutely play anything you guys make for me, 100%. Without a doubt in my mind, because like that's super cool. That's super cool on One Phase. It's next month. Yes, I can wait. Shame. Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games ever. I've played Chrono Trigger, and honestly, like, I recall getting an ending. I recall fighting Gobbos. I don't remember anything about it. If you're already debuffed into the dirt, then it doesn't matter. I'm still trying my best despite that. I gotta work with what I can. I really very strongly hate these dudes. They are the single worst enemy in this game. When's the printing? Can I really be the hero stream? Destroy your arm too, Haru? I think I've beaten the first printing game. I didn't get very far in the second though. I think that was just one of those games that like I played and for whatever reason just ended up dropping. I don't know why. I used to do that a lot back in the day. I'm far better about that these days. I tend to play most things that I play through to completion. For the most part. Secret of Mana is so overly beloved and overly hyped and talked about. It's super subpar? Is it? I do feel like every time I see people talking about it, like they're talking about like it's the best thing ever, and again, like I think these are mostly people that haven't really played it that are saying these things. Just shoot me! Shoot me! God, this is terrible. What? Okay, we're good. I prefer Seiken Densetsu 3 / Trials of Mana. Is that not the SNES one that everybody talks about? I remember playing a reasonable amount of Secret of Evermore on Phase. Yeah. I think if I remember right, that one was made on the same engine as Secret of Mana, I think? Steam port of the mobile version? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Haru isn't in Heck? Yeah, I'm literally not in Heck on One Phase. Like, a lot of people have said that kind of stuff, like, I'm on Earth. I'm chilling on One Phase. I'm chilling on Earth! I'm about to die! I'm just taking it easy here. I got kicked out of Heck. This is official real Haru facts, and I am going to get a game over here. This is the truth on One Phase. Can I ride this over and then like jump? Yeah, check that out! Check that out, One Phase. That was a cool maneuver, huh? I did pretty good there. There's the SNES Americans got, and the SNES one that was fan translated years later. I don't know which one I played a little bit of then. I know the one that I played had the funny little pink-haired dude. That you I think it's the one that's like you sold my power wrist, we're going back to potatoes or whatever. You guys know the one I'm talking about, right? Everybody knows that one. You're chilling too hard, man. Croc's gonna die of hypothermia. I'm just taking it easy on my face. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Is Chrono Cross any good? I feel like that's one I hear very mixed opinions about. We have some Chrono Trigger enjoyers here. Would you say Chrono Cross is worth a play? I think I've heard it has like a pretty unique like battle system, I think. Besides, I've got a similar project in the works since I'm familiar with Super Mario World Tour. I just didn't want to talk too much about it since I don't have any skill to create graphics. I won't phase. If you are a graphic designer, if you can art, help Almighty Funk. Help Almighty Funk. We can have our very own Super Mario World ROM hack. I think that would be super cool on one phase. I can't promise I'll be any good at it though. No! I thought I was gonna die there. God, I am not very good with my depth perception here. There we go. We barely made it to the end. I'm about to die on one phase. I think we have like one Croc left. Mana games between 2000 and 2020 were mostly bad. Trials of Mana remake kind of brought back some hype, and Visions is okay. Have they consistently been making them? I thought they fell off for a really long time there. Okay. Let's save, and I'm getting a drink. I won't be. Trial on the Nile. They're just going for a rhyme here. They're just going for a rhyme. I remember Power Potato Wrist. Yeah, that one's a classic on One Phase. Everybody knows that one. Everybody knows that one. I think everybody under the sun has probably seen that one. If you play video games and you've been on the internet. Potato, wow, not even on mobile. I can't tell you. Don't worry, it happens. It happens to all of us. This guy is gonna like try to shoot me in the head. He wants to shoot Croc in the brain and spill his brains out all over the floor behind him on one face. This guy is not our friend. This guy hates Croc. We love Croc in this house. Was that my last Croc? That was my last Croc. We're good on one phase. We have unlimited continues. This isn't like I don't know, Contra. This isn't like the Super Mario Brothers, where we need to input the secret code to continue. I'm so glad you guys taught me that, because honestly, I don't think I would have been able to beat it otherwise in one sitting. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't think I could have done that. Chrono Cross is okay. It's a very pretty game, very pretty music with an interesting battle system, but the story's weird. Does it still have like Toriyama doing stuff for it, or is he unrelated to that one? I strongly hate this man. Yeah, I don't know why I tried that. He didn't do anything for Cross? Okay. Maybe that's why it turned out middling review-wise. Maybe that's why people have such mixed opinions about it. Because Mr. Toriyama isn't involved. Maybe if they had him there, maybe things would have been better. Oh, phase. What, the Konami code? I just mean like, it's a game with continues, and Croc doesn't. It has continues in so much that we can continue, but it doesn't have like limited continues. We can go as long as we want on one phase. Okay, this is one of those dark levels. I don't like these ones, quite frankly. Oh god, I'm gonna slide in. I don't like these dark levels. I feel like I am on a very strict timer in these ones, and that doesn't feel great, quite frankly. It feels nonsensical most of the time. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you gotta expect a bit of that whenever you're playing through like JRPGs, right? I don't remember anything about the story in Chrono Trigger. Except for like the festival at the beginning, and I remember getting Mr. What's his name? Magnus? I remember getting him, and I remember Frog, and I remember fighting Gobbos. And that's about all I remember about Chrono Trigger, quite frankly. I don't know how like an entire game that I played through and beat like slipped through the cracks like that. Let me up! I hate this place sometimes. Not being here in the stream with you, I won't phase. There was a good mobile mana game between Trials and Visions. It went hard on power creep super early, chasing everyone off so it died. Was it a was it like a gacha, or was it like pre-gacha mobile phone? Cause I feel like there are a lot of like pretty decent non-smartphone mobile phone games out there, and I wanna play some of the Mega Man ones someday. I wanna play through that with you. I've just realized this is just making me replay parts of various other worlds. I think, right? How long is this guy gonna take to respawn? Is he like gonna wait until I'm like a certain distance? Yes he is. I wanted to make sure he didn't like zap us and instant kill us while I was trying to go across this, because we've had that issue before. The problem with Cross was it was helmed by somebody who hated Trigger. Why would they give the project to someone like that? For what purpose? They could make a sequel where they say, oops, that was a different timeline, JK, Chrono turned out okay and things made sense. I don't know what you mean by Chrono turned out okay, but maybe don't elaborate. Maybe keep that one as a secret for now. Are we on the extra island? Yes we are. I am going to 100% Croc LMVs. I am a real Croc gamer. I am a true Croc stan. I will fight those who take Croc's name in vain. Croc is cute. Croc is cute. Quite frankly, you don't need a whole lot more than it being cute and having like a pretty solid game. You give me those and I will probably defend your game to the death. I need more games like... How do I keep missing that jump? I am the most powerful Croc fan, Alonfis. You cannot beat me in single combat if you insult Croc. If you don't insult Croc though, you can probably like knock my daylights out. Most likely. Everything that came after Trigger seems to hate it. Radical Dreamers had this issue too? What is Radical Dreamers? I've never heard of that one. This level feels a little long. Yeah, like what the heck. For the Ultimate Mage, Magus is kinda in. I actually, like, very recently, I think it was, saw somebody saying, like, Magus is really good because he has, like, different kinds of magic from other people or something. I don't know. I saw, like, where people were arguing about him and saying, like, he's useless. And there was somebody saying, like, you guys just aren't using him the right way or something. Now, whether or not that is actually true, I can't say. That man killed me 3 times in a row, just like that. Just like that. It's a best of each world. The first stage of this island even riffs the first stage of Island 1. I noticed some of the other earlier stages seemed similar, but I thought it was just a coincidence. I thought they were maybe, like, running out of steam with their level design or something like that. Gotcha. Story was great. MC was traveling through all the mana universes. Are the mana games kind of like... Oh god. Are they kind of like Final Fantasy where like... Where they're like interconnected but only like loosely so? Cause I always thought they all had the... They all have the main character, right? Like the protagonist dude. I thought. I might be wrong. Croc cosplaying as one of the protagonists of Dragon Quest VIII. I do have my tablet set back up now on One Piece. I can do more art requests. I need to start working on some of the premium art requests, I think. That would be a wise decision of me. I'm so behind on those. Alright, will be delivered in 3 years. I do think I said in the the redeem itself, it's like you may get your art in like 2 years or something like that. And I think our earliest premium art request is actually coming up on like a year now, so I should probably start getting those done. I haven't done a single one of those yet. Back before I had the premium art redeems, there were a couple of times where people like requested art and I was about to like, I don't know, end stream for the night or whatever, and I was like, I cannot possibly draw you a picture after what I just went through, or like I'm so hungry that I need to go eat now. So I kind of upgraded those ones to premium art requests, kind of, sort of, back before we had that as a concept. I don't know enough about Mana to know, but I do know that Legend of Mana is the most weird but amazing game I've played. Is that one of the newer ones, or is that one of the older ones? I don't know. I'm the kind of person, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I am playing through a series like that, I like to start with the first entry, even if it isn't necessarily necessary. Like, I played some, like... I started playing... God, what was it? Obviously, on a more recent note, I've been playing through Dragon Quest, and I started with 1 and played 2, even though I was advised to maybe skip 2. But I like 2 quite a bit, other than how esoteric some of the stuff was. Oh my god, some of that stuff felt like it was designed to sell guides. It was designed for the Japanese school children to, like, talk to each other and teach each other, like, how to beat the game. That sounds like some Vegeta is really strong, though, Cope. He has all the elements, sure, but he's a jack of all trades, master of none. Why have Magus when you can have Robo? He heals, he punches, he's made of metal. I won't phase. I don't remember all the party members in that game, to be quite honest with you. I don't remember them, and I don't know how or why. These are also, as you can tell, the hardest stages. Yeah, like I'm game overing a fair amount on these. I can tell they're trying their best. Hal, tell me at least you know Luca. Who? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Is she the red-haired Bulma? Everyone that Toriyama makes is one of 2 archetypes. They are either Goku or they're Bulma. Purple-haired Bulma? Oh, she's purple-haired Bulma with the goggles. Okay, I remember her now. She's got the funny hat too, right? Purple-haired Bulma. Scammed for a year. That's how you get a Doomfist. You're not being scammed. You'll get your art eventually. Eventually, I promise. I like just calling the characters like whatever Bulma. There is a character. I'm an Doomfist. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I'm sorry. There was a character who is like the most blatant Bulma I have ever seen in my entire life. In Dragon Quest, was it Builders 1 or 2? Oh my god, she is just Bulma with like a different haircut. Jennifer? Dragon Quest 4 female MC? No, I haven't started 4 yet. But There was a character on one of the islands in Dragon Quest. I think it was 2. And oh my god, she is the most like Bulma that I have ever seen outside of Bulma. I know that is a sentence I have just crafted, but Jessica from 8. Hold on. Let me do a little googling. Dragon Quest 8 Jessica. No. Hold on. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Was there? No, not that one. God, I don't remember her name. She was on the first island. Rosie? Is that from Builders 2? Dragon Quest Builders 2... Rosie? Yes! Yes! This is like the most Bulma I have ever seen. Thank you so much, Mokoken. Okay, look at her. Look at her. She's Bulma. She is just Bulma. Here's some art of her too. She's more Arale to me. I haven't read Arale. Look at her. She's Bulma. She's Bulma. Okay, Face. Literally, not saying it? That's not very Bulma? How? How is she not Bulma? She's got the same hair color, the same face. Blue Arale? No. To be fair, her hair is purple in Dragon Ball's manga. Wait. Who's this? Bulma's? Does she have purple hair? Let me look up the Dragon Quest 4 main character too. Dragon Quest 4 female main character. I could have just typed female hero. She's pretty Bulma. She's pretty Bulma. All right, hold on here. She's relatively Bulma. I think you need to look up Bulma. Oh, okay, Bulma Dragon Ball. Yeah. She's Bulma. She's Bulma. Whenever I think of Bulma, I think of the Bulma on the left and the right. I don't know what that middle one is. I don't know what that one's from. This dog dumb as heck. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think of that Bulma on the left and right. Okay, Omphase. That's what I think of. That's her during Super. I don't like it. Roll her back. Roll her back. Nerd Bulma. RLA is from Dr. Slump, Toriyama's previous manga. I've heard good things about it. Stopping by to say Nightheart. Left and right Bulma are best Bulmas? Yeah, exactly. Please sleep well, Mimic. It was good to see you today. I hope you have a wonderful, lovely, excellent night full of only the sweetest dreams of only the tastiest of treats. Okay. Actually, with the Dragon Ball, she unages herself quite often. I think she did that in Dragon Ball Superhero. I think that happens like right at the start. Bulma isn't a nerd though. She's some kind of supermodel genius. Isn't she like she makes things at Capsule Corp, right? That was a thing, right? In all the colorized pages, Bulma has purple hair. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it like Toriyama's official coloration for her hair? I cannot picture Bulma as anything but the teal hair color. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's when she gets a badonk. Oh god, don't kill me! Don't kill me, no! I'm gonna fail one of these jumps. Do it! Shoot me! You don't have what it takes to shoot me! I'm just running for it! Oh god, I made it! How terrible. Nice. She's rich and beautiful and can build a time machine with garbage? Yeah, that's Bulma, right? Right? Why doesn't she just use the Dragon Balls to freeze her age? I think if I remember right, the actual thing was she uses the Dragon Balls to wish herself only a tiny bit, only a teensy bit younger. Because she doesn't want it to be obvious that she's doing it. I think is like the given reason. So like, she doesn't want to just pause it forever, because that'd be too obvious. Okay, have you seen Afro Bulma? Oh, that sounds familiar, yes. Croc's Interactive. Is that just a joke about Croc? It is, right? Right? You too. Thank you, Mimic. Okay, they started us face the wrong direction for some reason. Even in Z, when there's colored pages, it's blue? Wait. Even in Z, when there's colored pages, it's blue? Where? I thought it was purple. Is it only purple on Dragon Ball? God, I hate this. Croc's Interactive? Like, oh, like Fox Interactive. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I needed it explained to me a little bit, but I get it. I don't know how I'm supposed to approach this, man. Phase. Who is your favorite Bulma? God, how terrible. How terrible. Who's your favorite Bulma, Phase? It's a lot like how they never nailed down Sorrow the Manslayer's design until the PS1 remake and they made him Sephiroth. Who? The PS1 remake? Of what game? Benui? No. I meant like which Bulma like is your favorite? Which Bulma is your favorite Bulma? Am I safe here? Oh god. Oh man. Oh no. Dragon Quest IV Bulma. She's supposed to be green years? What is green years? Or Geen years? What is Geen years? You're gonna have to run that one by me again. I can't Croc and contemplate at the same time. Which bowl would you muh? Phase. How about we just say your favorite Bulma? That sounds better. The colored DBZ manga has a lot of inaccuracies since it was colored by multiple different artists years later. Was it never actually done by Toriyama himself? I guess he was probably like too busy just making the manga at that point for that. I don't know. Did he decide on like the official like colors and everything for everyone? That seems like something where no matter how big and important you are, you would wanna be like, okay, here's one colored illustration of this character just to let you know, oh god. It doesn't matter, right? They can't just not let me beat the stage. Doesn't matter. Oh. Poor guy. I hope he gets better. The unused version where she has an SMG. Is that a thing? Does that actually is that like a Bulma concept that I've never seen? That sounds kind of cool. At some point, he made official colored covers. He made official ones at some point. There's even a figure of it. That sounds cool. I kinda want to see that. Let me get through here and then I'll check out Dragon Quest V Bianca. I probably like have seen most of these characters. Oh yeah, that is one of the Bulmas. This is one of the characters I feel you can call a Bulma. Hold on. That's a Bulma, alright. That's a Bulma, alright, on One Piece. In this one Heckhound's humble opinion. That is definitely a Bulma. But that's not a Bulma? How? In what world is she not a Bulma? She looks exactly like Bulma. Like literally exactly like her. Dude, when are you going to bed? It's 10? I wanna beat Croc. We're at the final world. We're at the final, no! We're at the final world. We gotta beat it. Right? We're already here on One Piece. She's Android 18. Which one's Android 18? Is that the one that Krillin marries? Turns into a real girl? Kid Trunks had Bulma's purple hair in the manga? Bulma has a bunny suit at one point. I remember that being a thing. Just, I never knew about the SMG thing. I honestly think if I die here, I should maybe just like, die. I made a save, right? We saved. I hope I saved. If I didn't save, I'm gonna freak out on One Piece. I'm gonna freak out. Croc's Interactive. This was the right one, right? I think I saved. I think. That's kind of Bulma. No, she's just Bulma. If you Google Bulma original design, it shows up. Okay, give me just a second here. Let me have a quick lookie. I'll unpause this so you can enjoy it. Bulma original design. I'm just seeing her from Dragon Ball here. Here she's got like a bike. There's some fan art that has her in like a more revealing outfit. I can't find it. Oh, here's her with an SMG. But that's also fan art. I don't know, I can't find it. I forgot my Google speaker was listening. They know that you like heckhounds now. They know that you like heckhounds now. It's over for you. It's over. Here it is? Okay, hold on. Let me get past this guy. I really don't care for this man. He is excessively rude, and quite frankly, the world would be better without him in it. Let's just... I'll just do this while I pull up this Bulma. I've never seen this one before. Is this actually like done by Toriyama? Is this drawn by Toriyama? It is? Oh, okay. Okay. I've never seen this one before. Why did she lose her cool gun? That would be excellent for her to have in like the Dragon Ball universe, I think. In my opinion. Maybe because the other Dragon Quest V wife option is also Bulma. How many Bulmas do they have in Dragon Quest V? Like, Toriyama does have some female characters that are not Bulmas. It's just a majority of his female characters are Bulmas. Oh god, how am I supposed to juke this guy? I was only able to do it the one time. You only need to be able to do it once. Ah! She's Bulma with Android 18's wig. Look at the eyes. Two, then one of them is launch. There we go on One Piece. God, I hate that. That is the worst. They're either Goku, Piccolo's, Bulma's, or a random devil. That's a good way to put it. Toriyama has a worse save face issue than Takeuchi from Fate. Is he the guy that draws all the saber faces? I heard supposedly like the original saber faces were done on purpose. Like he wanted to draw some of the characters looking exactly like Saber, and there was a reason for that. I think. Who is the original quote-unquote Saber? Is it Artoria? Is she the first? Is she the first Saber face? I don't know. Saber being Arcruid is actually funny. Let's do this. It's Arthur? Yeah, Arturia. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let's blow up this side this time. I don't know if that'll take me a different way or what. Remember launch? Toriyama sure didn't. Does she ever like show up again? In any way, shape, or oh god, it's this one. Maybe this is worse. Ooh boy. I think I'm in for a bed. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm not in for a bad time. She shows up right at the end of Z and some filler, you think? So it's anime only? Is it anime only? Cause most of the filler stuff is like, oh god, brand new to the anime, right? I think I've heard that before, and like honestly, some of that stuff, some of that stuff is pretty high quality. Pretty high quality. Goku and Piccolo learning how to drive. That is good filler. That's how you do good filler, Face. Also see the cast of Tobal #1. I don't know what Tobal #1 is. Is that another Toriyama work? I've heard of god, what is the other one? He has like, it has a funny name. It's like something man. Something man. It's like something. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Hope you guys are ready for 6 hours of hardcore Croc action. It's more like 4 hours of hardcore Croc action because I spent 2 hours just chatting about stuff. I have the uncanny ability to talk about anything for hours on Phase. Arcade became a Saberface, or became Saberface syndrome in the remake. Yeah, like Arcade actually looked pretty different, didn't she? In the original version, she wasn't just a Saberface, right? I think it's been a minute since I've played or seen Melty Blood. It's Arcade? Huh? Arcade? Is that how you're supposed to say that? I have some friends that are into the game and they legitimately pronounce it like Arcade. I thought that was how you were supposed to say that. Arcade Dumbledore? Arcade Bumstead? Huh? Oh, things. Don't try to confuse me, because it's really easy to do. It's really easy to do. Pork slope turkey handle? What? Remember when Gohan met a robot? No. Was that a thing that happened? I don't remember that one at all. Was it like just a robot style robot? Mostly anime filler? Were people not Toriyama? Were people not Toriyama remember more? I don't know, like, I thought some of the filler was pretty good on One Phase. Tobal #1 is a bad fighting game Toriyama did the art for. Squaresoft's attempt at Virtua Fighter with Toriyama art. No! No! God, this is miserable. The game is decent, but it's mostly known for shipping with the Final Fantasy VII demo. That reminds me, what's the one game that has like Cloud and I think Tifa as characters? God, I always forget the name of that one. I never played it. I think I've heard that one's pretty fun. Yeah, Urgez, is that how you say that? God bless the ring. Is it Urgez or Urgez? Let me get a drink on One Phase. Air guys? Doesn't look very good. Harumi, can you pronounce Chiruno for me? Chiruno. I also have a friend that's into Toho. Oh no! I have a friend that's into Toho and he told me that's how I'm supposed to say it. Chiruno. Not bad, I guess. I'm good. Arcade, pretty much. Your Gaijin friends don't speak Japanese, do they? One of them is he speaks pretty good. He speaks pretty good Japanese. He can I'm gonna I'm good. We're fine. We're fine. Hi Gurun, how are you? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Crab Raid. Hi Hydeman. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're at the very end of Croc and we're doing our best. I've been stuck on this level for a while. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce what it says you were up to in your just chatting stream. Good night, heart. Please sleep well, Garm. Thank you for dropping by. What were you chatting about today? What was going on over in your stream? Tell me a little bit about your night, please. Please and thank you. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. For anyone that might be joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite account because you have no other options. You don't know any other accounts at all. And we play a lot of retro games and ROM hacks here. Today we're playing Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. This game is excellent. I love this game. I don't think I've ever played this game before. I think I gaslit myself into believing that I played it when I was younger, and I've never played it. Never played it. But I am the biggest Croc stan now. It's getting a remake soon. We were doing language learning stream? It's Sanskrit, the language of ancient India. That sounds a little bit above my pay grade. I am but a simple heckhound. I am but a simple heckhound. Did you learn a lot though? Also, if you need to like raid and run and grab food or like a drink, or if you need to, what are other things people do? If you need to sleep or go to the bathroom, or if you need to go spend time with your BFF or whatever, please feel free. Don't let me keep you here. Don't let me keep you here. Which ones are the Gobbos? We already saved all the Gobbos. They're the little hairy fuzzy dudes that we've been saving all throughout the game. There's usually a Gobbo counter, but there aren't in these levels because there are no Gobbos in these levels. I've been hard stuck on this level, and oh my god, this is rough. No one in Hex speaks Sanskrit? Yeah, nobody does. Nobody in Hex speaks Sanskrit. Oh my god, I hate this level so much. I've been here for so long. This is the final area, and the levels are rude as all get out here. The goofy little fuzzy guys. Haru got them all. Nama Skoromi? This means hello and goodbye in Sanskrit? Is it like a contextual based thing? I don't understand how you could have them both like wrapped up into the same word unless it's purely contextual. It's like aloha. Wait, is aloha both hello and goodbye as well? If so, I'm doing a little bit of learning. It is contextual? Okay. I'm learning some language, Ellen Face. It's gonna... No! Let's just restart so I can have more Crocs on back up. I don't think I can do this level without having extra lives. You're learning tourist? Ellen Face. I'm forgetful. It's all gonna go in one ear and out the other. It's all gonna... I will do my best to absorb it. Sometimes, some neuron somewhere deep within my brain fires off in just the right way to where I actually start to absorb things. Good day is more of an English example? Ah, that makes sense then. Don't you kill me. Don't you kill me, sir. If I gave a gobbo to your babies, would they rip it up like a chew toy? No. If I have heckhound puppies, they will not chew on gobbos. Gobbos are friends. Heckhounds are nice. Heckhounds are friends, okay, Omphase? God, I do have to say, like, if I end up stuck on this level for, like, another... I don't know, like, another 20 minutes or something. I might need to stop streaming just to go get food. I'm so hungry! I'm so hungry, Elephants. I need to eat. I don't know. I kind of want to boil a gobbo into some broth. Why? Why would you do that? I don't remember what was through this door. I am really not a big fan of this level in particular. Every week in northern Queensland, a crocodile rips someone's face off? Is this a verified factoid? Is this the truth? Is he gonna kill me if I try to go across now? Ooh, I don't like these guys on these. They're too speedy. They're too speedy for their own good. Just to know what the gobbo broth tastes like? You don't want to try gobbo broth. They're all hairy and stuff. They're all hairy. You don't want to taste the gobbo. No one wants to taste the gobbo. In fact, you know what? I just realized I can get through here so much faster and safer if I do not waste my time grabbing the gems. There is no reason to grab the gems on these levels. I just realized. The level end is right here. I was at the end of the level previously. I hate that so much. Oh, man. Oh, man. I want these. Secret Sentinel. Is this it? But hurry the gems? We don't need them. We don't need them, I want these. We don't need them. I think this is the final boss? Kinda want that gem. Do I just ring these? Huh? Well, that's kind of cute. Oh, this is the area that the credits were in on these. That's cute. That's cute. I don't really know if I'm hurting him by doing this or not. Just filter the hair. But heart is a gem. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I love these. I love you guys. I love you guys. Can I hit it again? I don't think that works. I wanna leave. I like how he's polite enough. No, never mind. I was going to say, I like how he's polite enough to just watch me go and not try to interrupt. Am I hurting him at all? I think he's lowering into that pit, maybe. Keep hitting it, I guess. It'd be like eating a tribble? What is a tribble? I've never heard of a tribble before. I don't think that works. I need a gem! No! I'm gonna die! I don't know if I'm allowed to just stay here or not. I think it's maybe faster to leave, but I don't think there's anything preventing me from staying here. Scary. I'll throw him to the heckhound pit just to check. Why are you going to have a heckhound pit? Squeaky dog hours? No dog, no squeaky. These are sounds of pure fear. Can I hit it again? I'm gonna die! It's time to leave, I think. Let's go to the next one. Can I just like chain hit them back to back? Maybe this will just like keep him stunned? Wait, I'm doing it on phase. I'm gaming. Tribbles are just gremlins with fewer steps. Tribbles are little balls of fuzz. Never heard of them. Never heard of them on One Piece. Did I kill him? He was made of gems, I guess. That's what he turned into. It's our bird friend, One Piece. You did the thing. What did you do? I murdered a man. I killed someone. One Piece, congratulations, you defeated the Crystal Boss. Croc is now 100% complete. The following people thank you for playing our game. Fox Interactive. Thank you for the head pack, Kiwami.
Executive Producer Paul Producer David Stalker. Assistant Producer Chris Miller. QA Lead Michael Dunn.
Officer, that's the heckhound who killed a man? No. You can't sick the police on me.
Quality assurance. More quality assurance.
Good work, Haru. Thank you.
Argonaut software. Test. Anna Lark, Howard Scott, Roger, something.
Dogs work for the police, idiot. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. I'm a wolf. I'm normal. I'm a heckhound. I'm so regular. I'm so regular. What are tribbles from Alumphys? Argonaut worked on the original Star Fox, I think. Yeah, I was being told that here like just the other day. I think it was probably the last time we were playing Croc. And we had Croc scheduled for another day this week. That will instead be, we're gonna change that one to Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, Alumphys? I gotta make sure I'm ready to go meet God, what's his name? I gotta make sure I'm ready to go meet Keanu Reeves in theater. He's gonna be Shadow. He's gonna be Shadow Alumphys. It's so ogre. Oh shoot! Yeah, it's gonna be a good one, Alumphys. I really liked Sonic Adventure 1. I never had a Dreamcast, so I never got to play them. Like, they got re-released on like everything under the sun, but I just never played them. Haru, I like Adventure 2 so much.
Croc will return. Take
care! Alumphys! That is me to you. That is me to you whenever we're ending stream, okay? Take good care of yourself. Let me fire it back up. Is there anything else? No. You're gonna leave me off at 94% complete? Wait, did I not save after beating the last okay. We're done. We're done. Croc has been killed. Croc has been defeated. I hope you liked it, Alumphys. I hope you liked it. That was not the video game that I thought it was. That was not the video game that I thought it was. I think I played Croc 2 when I was younger. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I think I played Croc 2. I don't think I ever played Croc 1. None of that was familiar to me at all. Croc will return. 2 is like infinitely better than 1 in almost every way. Do you mean Sonic Adventure or do you mean Croc? Or perhaps both? I feel like lots of sequels are really good at iterating on their predecessors. I feel like a game to me, a sequel to me should be like, it feels like the game you were just playing, Alumphys. Feels like the game you were just playing before this. Feels like the previous entry, except it's just all around better. That to me makes a sequel. I don't want like wide sweeping changes a majority of the time. Where were you when Croc is killed? I was by the phone. My friend called me up and said, Croc is kill. No. I don't remember how that goes. It was something like that, right? It's something along those lines, I think. Sonic Adventure 2. Haven't dipped into Croc. Alumphys, my stomach is starting to growl at me. What is the actual, like, anatomical reason that happens? Thank you for the stream and I'm proud of you. Goey, you can't get rid of me that fast. You can't get rid of me that soon. But you'll have to cheat for the final level if you don't want to 100% Sonic. Wait, you have to 100% it to get the final level in Sonic Adventure 2? Why? Croc was sent to the nice Creole restaurant to be served with hush puppies. No! That was a real Croc of Haru happy. Your stomach is starting to growl at you? Yeah, it's starting to roar at me, Alumphys. I would put the mic up to my stomach so that you could hear, but one, that might be a bit weird, and two, like, I don't know when it's gonna growl again. I don't know when that's gonna happen. But since I know some of you weren't with us at the very beginning of the stream, I gotta show this stuff off again. Every day, whenever we're starting our stream, I won't phase. Don't do that. People are weird. Nobody would make my stomach growling weird, right? I know some of you weren't with us at the beginning. Every day before I start stream, we talk for about like 2 hours or so, and then I show off a special limited edition console and any fan art that I've gotten for the day. And I have to show this one off again. Hold on. My big fat head and tail are in the way. Check this out. This is the Oddworld Stranger's Wrath Switch. Isn't this the coolest thing you've ever seen, Alvies? Isn't this cool? I love this thing! Stranger's Wrath is a great game, and Alwamfies, you guys gotta play it. You gotta. Does it actually come with the weird furry thing? Yeah, that's the Switch dock. Hold on. The second picture, does it bite? I cannot promise. It's like the Necronomicon. If you put your fingers too close, it may chomp. You can see the Switch is nestled back in there behind the fur. That is the Switch dock. This was a one-of-a-kind console made for a contest to, like, promote Oddworld Stranger's Wrath HD or something like that, I have to imagine. Probably, maybe. This game has been sitting in my Steam library for 4 years. Play it! It's a great game. You play as a bounty hunter and you have a crossbow and you use live ammo. The thing that the Switch dock is based off of, the little furry guy, those are called fuzzles. They're fuzzles on these, and they're little dudes that you find in the game, and you use them as ammo to shoot from your crossbow. Check this out. This is a fuzzle. Majora's Mask is the perfect sequel. Majora's Mask is, like, honestly such a perfect sequel that it overwrites the need for Ocarina of Time entirely. And, like, Ocarina of Time could, like, cease to exist, and we would still have Majora's Mask. Just throwing that out there. I like that we have Ocarina of Time, don't get me wrong. We have Majora's Mask, we don't need it. We don't need it on One Piece. We have something that is in every way, shape, and form better. In this one wolf's humble opinion. Go eat. Too late, you have a stomachache and need food. Soon. Let's see. Did I have anything else to show off? We had this one. I didn't have any more fan art to show off today, but I did have this. I did have this edit. I do not like this painting, Charlie. Its smug aura mocks me. I've never watched this show, but maybe I'll start. Just for that, you deserve to play Majora's Mask 3D. I'm going to stream that at some point. Because I want to form my own opinion of it. Even if I know it's probably bad, I want to play it, I want to form my own opinion. And, like, it can't be as bad as people are saying, right? I've seen the thing with the bosses and whatnot, and that's bad. I don't like it, but it could be worse. 3D was fine except for the Zora mask. Didn't they make you swim like way slower or something? And you have to like spend MP to do like the fast swim? That is a weird change. That is a bad change. I don't like that one, quite frankly. Okay, I'm hungry. I want to go eat. Let me see who we can raid into. Vita! It's Vita! We're raiding Vita. We are raiding one of your fellow Awomfis. You must say hello to Vita. I love Vita. Vita is great, Awomfis. Okay? You need to check out Vita. He's playing Eternal Return, which I've never heard of, with my brother. One of my many brothers, Awomfis. Polybius. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your meal. No, thank you guys for being here. Awomfis, I love you. Thank you for coming. You can do anything with your time, and you chose to spend it with me. Okay. What should our raid message be? Should it just be Heckhound raid? Haru has a brother. Are they the evil one? I have a lot of brothers. Croc raid? Okay. Awomfi raid? Nah. If that had said Awomfi, I would have okayed that one. I would have okayed that one. Okay, somebody pop out the link to the Omfi cord for me. If you do that, you're the favorite Omfi of the day. Let's do Croc raid. There's a link to the Omfi cord. Join up. You won't be able to see anything until you go through verification. Do that. Do that. If you don't, I'll get you in after food time. Here's your raid message, Omphis. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Ocarina of Time, Master of Time. It's a fun ROM hack. I'll see you tomorrow, Omphis. Have a great night. I love you. Bye. Bye.